transcending history and the world, a tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
What's up, dudes? Chat, we out here. I'm gonna put us on the big screen. We out here. Hi.
Oh.
How's it going? Hello. Hello. There's an off-screen individual over here. Don't worry about the off-screen individual. That's David. He's gonna be joining us. We've known him for a long time. Long-time industry friend. We're gonna be arguing Resident Evil. I don't know who said that.
Debating.
Was that Ripley?
We never argue.
No. We argue.
Debate.
I argue.
Oh, whoa. Dang. That's crazy.
We're arguing Resident Evil games.
Oh, no.
He stepped on my foot earlier.
What? It deserved it. But just the pinky toe. Everybody else was cool.
I
The
have to
pinky
wear
toe was
socks.
yeah. Pinky toe was going crazy.
So yeah, we're
Disrespectful.
arguing Resident Evil top 10 with some of the most passionate individuals about said subject. And I thought that would be a good... I don't know who came up with that idea. Was it you?
No, it was you.
Was it me?
It was
Probably you.
Yeah,
I can't remember. But it's I'm like, yeah, that's good. There's enough Resident Evil games to get hot and heated about why something is or isn't.
It's a very large franchise.
It's a very large franchise. We're gonna have somebody vehemently defending Resident Evil Gaiden on Game Boy.
And
oh my gosh!
Hold on.
Deep cut.
Me or him?
We'll find out.
I remember you and Simmons saying that the franchise pretty much saved Capcom at some point. Like
2017.
2017.
Resident Evil 7 saved Capcom.
Because there was a point where Monster Hunter had saved Capcom, and
yes.
there was a point where Resident Evil saved
They all
Capcom.
happened at the same time.
Oh!
Like 2017, it was the beginning of, wow, a Capcom game that doesn't actually suck.
Right.
Like, that isn't like maybe a 6 or a 7.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
It had been
yeah.
a long time, dude.
Okay.
So anyway,
okay.
chat, that's Tiff.
Hi!
Tiff is joining us again. I think she's in the title of the stream, so if you guys want to click and follow Tiff's channel, she likes to argue about Resident Evil games all the time.
Debatable.
Okay. All right, we'll find out. I think Simmons is going to be here eventually.
Yes.
Somewhere.
He's gonna sit on the floor.
We have an extra.
I can stand.
We can, well, let me actually get
Well, we
the
have to stand anyway.
Yeah,
of course.
board. Yeah, the
we're going to be
board.
standing most of the
Yeah,
time.
we're all
The
standing.
thing is,
Go ahead.
the thing is that I told Simmons that I was going to be early, so to make sure that he's late, because he ruined the actual.
Yeah.
Why do you have him in your hands?
Steve they have so many things from Anime Expo that we have to start showing it off.
Oh my god.
We have so many things. Like, I have one thing over here I have to show off. These were sold out, and I have procured one. Freaking Kai went crazy, dude. And
Yeah.
chat, for you guys that don't know, Kai is our main thumbnail artist.
Nice.
So all of our unique thumbs are drawn by Kai, and he sold out of prints at AX. Congratulations, dude.
Let's go!
You did it.
Keeters is also there.
Keeters is there too. Also, Keeters, who helped work on our freaking intro, is also there. Hi. Hello. How's it going? So,
We were gonna get tacos with all of them, but they were closed for 4th of July. Well, 5th of July.
I could understand.
Yeah.
And yeah, we got a few other things we got to open. What was that? What did I just give you?
What are you talking about?
Where'd it go? There was something over there.
Happy Anime Expo coming to California.
Hooray! Want a body pillow?
Yes, actually I do. This is perfect. Nah, he's not winking at me though. I don't like it. He has to wink at you.
Anyway.
Like this.
Hooray! Thank you.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yay.
Nothing's getting opened.
Well, I mean, I know all the cards are in here.
But where'd the
cards
other thing
are the
go?
same?
Oh, do you? I don't think he wants to open
the
that.
box?
So
It was a joke.
the cards on here are all the same?
Yeah.
No.
yes.
Oh, they're guaranteed to be the same
Yeah.
boosters
Yeah,
every time.
yeah.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's a set that you build.
I didn't know
Wait,
that.
so they're booster packs or?
No. It's a deck to play.
It's a deck that you
Yeah.
play, and then there are separate booster cards.
Do you even play Magic?
I used to.
Well, it's Final
I did. I
Fantasy.
used to do
Right,
duels.
but I mean,
Everybody's getting into Magic now because these Final Fantasy cards. There's a gold chocobo worth $200,000. dude.
Hey, yo.
It is.
It's got to be a lot.
Hey,
It has to be a lot.
200,000.
There's literally gold chocobos.
Talking
What
about
makes you
bad
think so?
cards.
Yeah, I mean, these things are random.
Yeah.
These things are random. You never know. You never know.
Are these for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are for me, so I have to find a nice way to display these. Tiff brought these for me.
They're just random cards.
They're just random?
They're random.
Are they not
There's
in order?
55 in the
Just,
world?
you
The
have them
golden
sideways.
saucer. Oh God.
Okay, they're just random cards.
Windurst. I know that.
Ooh, that's
I know.
that's a very powerful card.
I didn't know that.
No, it's just like, no, you gotta be careful with that one.
But thank you.
That's the winning hand.
Someone said ill. Please.
It's 16.
That's 16.
Okay, it's 16. That's from Final Fantasy II. Yes, the famous Sephiroth from Final Fantasy II.
Yep.
That is
You're right.
Aerith and Yuffie from Final Fantasy 16. Very
Yes.
popular.
Yuffie and
A
Luffy.
fat chocobo.
Yes.
Oh, it's like a
Cute.
golden one.
Vincent doing a limit break. Dude.
It looks like Gambit.
Bro, what is that?
That's from 14. Anyway.
Oh, I never. 14. What is this? At Final Fantasy?
You played. Oh,
It's all over the place.
Yeah?
Oh,
Ripley's gone.
is that young? Is that Sephiroth learning of his tragic backstory? It is. Cool. Diamond
Wait,
weapon.
the cards have lore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck?
They do.
What the
They
heck?
do. Thank you for putting these in plastic.
What the hell?
This is
You're
great.
welcome.
Tifa's limit break. Is that dolphin? It is.
Dolphin.
Dolphin.
Hey, Max knows what's up.
He knows the song.
I'm proud of him.
Yeah, he knows the song
Cool.
I'm
intricately.
so
Intricately.
proud. Hey,
Simmons
Simmons
is
here.
here. Vincent again. Dude, these Vincent cards.
They're cool.
Jeez.
They're pretty cool.
Jeez. I just want to hear that character talk more.
As long as none of them
me,
end
Genova.
up. As long as none of them end up in Tekken, it's fine.
Oh, God.
He's fine.
Steve.
Like, nope. No. Keep him out of Tekken. Keep him out of the game. We don't want them.
Midgar City Mako is sick. Hey! Is this just the original? No, this is remade. This is actually new art.
There's Simmons.
No,
Hey!
The footsteps were not scattered enough. Oh, this is the actual brand new artwork of Building for this.
Yeah.
Oh, the world.
Hooray.
This is dope. Thank you. Is that the last one? I think that's
And
the
they have
last
a
one.
Genova card.
No, it's not. It's a Genova.
Hooray.
These depictions
Congratulations.
are like, I'm like, are these spoilers? But no, they're actually like,
I don't know, maybe.
some of them are closer to old
To some
designs.
people, yeah.
It's a good cloud
To some
card.
people, they might be. Anyway, thank you, Tiff.
Hooray.
Do you have anything else to open?
No.
Is it back there?
Yeah, back there.
There's a box that we're missing.
Let's open the body pillow.
Oh, sorry, I was cleaning up.
We're not
Open
gonna
the body pillow. Just open it. It's our fort.
our bird.
Erdbert.
No, a friend of ours drew like a body pillow. I got it out of it. So
Oh, it's actually custom made.
no, they just we both like the same character.
We felt bad. We opened them before, but we felt bad,
Protected
so I wanted to open it on stream with you guys. And he gave us a big letter for all the
You opened
dudes.
it before?
Letter?
Yes. So
Give me the gist of it.
Art fort.
it's a lot to read.
Do it. We
Notes.
love
Can
the
you
sound
do
of
it
your
in
voice, Steve.
A
Yeah.
British
Read
accent.
it.
A British accent. A British.
Quality governor.
Yeah.
Simmons is here.
The Grand Master of the Ninja Squads is great. This is from.
time, Steve?
Yeah, we got a mail
we got
time
mail
for the
time.
crew. So this one,
I got a box too.
this one,
JoJo Day.
yeah, this one is for Kenny. Yeah. Kenny got shirts for everybody. He's a big Cameroons fan. So you got that. And he goes, hope you guys are good. I know you guys get them goodies for your FGC Connects, but I haven't heard of Japan trips that you have happened or coming soon. So I took the liberty of sending each a goodie bag of stuff I got in Japan. This is a lot.
Oh, you gotta
What is it? What's in it?
Keep reading.
Ooh. You guys have been my avenue back to the FGC in a way that I identify with deeply. I'm a longtime FGC player, but took some time off in the mid-2000s and 2010s for no other reason that I had no community to play against. During the pandemic, I found the OVG and the FGC hype came back stronger than ever in me. It felt like putting on old shoes. It was amazing to feel welcome and see some things come back to second nature when I had been away for some time. Felt tremendously home in both of y'all communities and just wanted to show some love and appreciation. Thanks for nurturing and creating all of that.
I have a letter as well. Thank you, dude.
There you go. Thank you,
Appreciate it.
man.
So,
Let's go.
so you might have seen Steve wear this
Thank you,
last
Moneymaker.
week.
Thank you, Moneymaker.
Steve last week wore a unique jacket that
Oh, yes.
was exclusively made for a handful. The one that Steve got was actually a demo that didn't fit me.
Right.
And as we were getting the sizes made, so I'm like, Steve, if you want this, you can have it. I can't send it back.
Yes, sir.
Christopher, who helped us put all that together, I literally ran into him at a random store. It was at, not Dave and Buster's. It was at,
Buster and Dave's.
God, brother.
Round one.
No, Frankensons.
I would never guess that.
Yes.
Never.
He was like, I do jackets. And I was like, really? And I got the idea to do like dev jackets for our NBCIB dev team. And we got like 35 of them made. They're being sent out to all the devs right now.
Excellent.
And I got one. Hopefully the devs at EVO will have them when we run our side tournament, which will be cool.
Nice.
But he sent me this. And it also has a letter.
You have to read it.
This is
Now
the
read it hard.
Hold on a second.
Read it good.
Darkstalkers paste-ons. Sega paste-ons, very cute. This is for his company.
Lukewarm.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Actually, what is it? Hi. Okay, so it's from Chris, who's from Outlaw Stars. He's the CEO.
Shoot it.
Watching you guys for over a decade, major inspiration and influence on my life and my friend's company, and who I am as a person. I owe a lot of it to you guys. Be part of the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond in a way was truly special. Could not express how grateful I am. A little insight. I've been working with clients such as George Lucas, Bill Gates, Barack Obama, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and many others, and working with you was the most special of all of them combined.
What the heck?
This might not seem like a big deal to some, but for me it was the world. You've been nothing but a positive influence on the community.
That's sweet.
And exceptional for the person and everyone you have treated with. And I hope to call you my friend. Damn, Chris. Thank you, dude. I made sure he wasn't undercutting either and the prices because we were getting all these jackets made and stuff. And I'm like, you're making something off of this, right? Like, please don't tell me that you're just like doing this out of the kindness of your heart and I'm just paying the raw material fee. So he said he wasn't, and he's actually like making something, which is good.
That's cool.
So I was able to give him some work. But yeah, we have like 35 MVCI dev jackets that are only made for the developers, pretty much.
That's
And
cool.
Steve.
And Steve.
Steve got my early one.
Yes.
Because Steve believed in
Whoa.
that.
Oh my God.
Always
different.
believed.
This is not an MVCIB dev
That's not.
jacket.
It's not. Oh, that's
my
right.
Bro,
Holy
it's an
cow.
actual like legit leather jacket.
That looks insane.
Bro,
a little
what?
rockish.
Oh my God.
That's legit.
Damn.
I'm wearing this. You guys got the Resident Evil jackets. I'm just wearing this.
They look nice.
All right.
You gotta
That's some heavy leather
Very
there,
good.
sir.
Thank
keep
you.
it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Heavy leather, sir. Heavy leather.
Thank you, Chris. This is crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's an actual jacket. Look at the zippers. Dude, there's pockets.
Is there hidden pockets?
Exactly.
There's normal pockets. There's normal pockets.
Dying.
There's actual pockets.
That's like a.
That's awesome.
Custom.
This is an actual jacket, bro. That's super cool.
Beautiful. What is it, velvet?
The rock hair flip.
This is beautiful. What is it, velvet? Who knows what movie, chat?
Wow. That's not a movie. That's
I'm wearing this all the time.
That's beautiful.
Everybody needs to take a jacket. We're going to start up our Resident Evil.
is this, velvet?
Thank you again, Chris. It's super nice of you.
Okay, I'm sorry, Max. That has been
Coming to
what
America,
is-
yeah!
Oh, what is this?
So pretty looking. What is that?
Yeah.
This is the Octo. I showed it off yesterday. trfightstick.com.
It works on everything.
It's a Dreamcast fight stick.
And
right?
it has a happy face.
It's the VMU
Oh, that's awesome.
for the Dreamcast.
It was the color, but like even the decal looks dope.
Yeah.
I just
So
want the happy
the idea is that it works on like everything. So I'll give you the pamphlet, Simmons. I used it last night for my Switch 2. And it
For
comes,
Switch 2?
it comes with literally like 16 cables, but here's all the compatibility. It works on like everything, dude.
That's kind of
USB-C
Oh, yeah,
cable.
so like,
It's a big expensive stick.
stuff.
one stick to rule them
PS2,
all.
It is one stick to rule them all.
PS4, PS5, 360, Mr. FPG, analog pocket dock, PC, Switch, Xbox
gonna do an edit
Original,
right
Neo
now. I
Geo
already
Mini,
feel it.
PS
Give me
Classic,
fire.
Mega Drive, Astro City Mini. The mini Mega Drive, I get it.
what the heck? Why would I
RJ45 cables for Saturn, NES, SNES, GameCube 64.
Yeah, there were so many cables, it was mind blowing.
Dreamcast,
Yeah.
TurboGrafx.
Also, all the
16
cables are the
PC
things that allow
Yeah,
it to
and on
understand.
USB, it just works on
PS3.
everything.
No way.
Oh, what the heck?
DB
So I use it on-
You know, it
Neo
should be
Geo
it
and
should be
Mega Drive.
Bluetooth for everything.
I
That'd be
used it
better.
on. I played Switch 2 Street Fighter last night.
What in the world?
It's crazy.
You know what
It's a
you
big
should do?
expensive stick, but it plays on everything. And it has a built-in everything.
Well,
Nah,
for
nah.
a stick that plays on everything, it's kind of
It should
work.
do telepathy. That's
You know,
what. Yeah,
because
That's pretty good.
Then
You know
you
what?
don't have to
Send
get a
it back.
stick that works
Send
on
it
this
back.
system
You're
or
gonna be
whatever.
I just
Yeah,
like
it's
the color and everything
gotta
on
get
it. It
it.
looks so nice.
If we wear those jackets, we're gonna be boiling.
Are they
I'm
gonna-
boiling.
Oh.
There's a leather
This
jacket.
guy's out of
We have
control.
AC in here.
I do. Steve, this one's yours.
Yeah, let me rock the RPD.
Well, no. You can
You want
try.
the
You want to claim it? All right.
She wants the RPD. There you go. Let me get the
Steve,
RPD.
put a jacket on.
It's hard to
God.
breathe it.
You should have told me.
I know. Wait, how many more Leon jackets do we have?
I have
This
I
one's
stole
got
that
fur and
jacket.
a
everything.
little jacket behind.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, how old is this? Because if I get this fur on my white
No,
suit, I'm gonna lose
He's
it.
gonna lose it.
I'm gonna lose it. All right,
gonna lose it.
come
Steal
out.
my
All right, bruh.
All right, so we have the whiteboard, as blessed to us by
White
Jessica.
boy.
She gave us this, the whiteboard,
Oh, whoa, hey, Mark, thank you.
and the whiteboard is here.
Dude, this is awesome. You didn't get
All right, let me
this.
see if
I'll
this
stand
one
up.
fits then. I don't know if it does. Oh, this is the one. Oop. 1,000.
Oh, man.
Kitty got me.
I got JJ. Dang. Got him.
Well, Rock's jacket zipped up looks wrong.
Yeah.
Looks
That looks
wrong.
fine.
It's wrong.
Dang, Chad.
I'm going to grab a chair. I'm going to grab the Arbor chair.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be on top of
Arbor
another
chair.
chair.
Yeah,
Dang,
you
Chad.
get it.
I got it. Is that your bag right there?
Yes.
Okay, we'll put it in there.
Which also says you can play. Never mind. I'm not doing that today.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's right there.
You heard it? Okay.
I mean, it says it.
Wow, this jacket Mike Wesker Mike made 20 years ago
Damn.
for me because he had a friend who was a leathersmith. He had a leather shop in San Diego, and we found the jacket base at Target, and we modified the crap out of it.
Why?
Looks awesome.
What do you mean?
Wait, actually, it's the wrong chair. It's this chair. This
It's
is
the
our
black
chair
one
standing.
with the the handles that are.
We're gonna have to find some Resident Evil 2 save music. theme that
20?
won't
Yes.
flag every video.
Yes, 20 years ago. 2005 was 20 years ago when RE4 came out.
All right. So I'm gonna introduce everybody to the ingredients.
RE5
On the list.
multiplayer music. Cal gives me that song all
I
the time. It
see
doesn't flag.
so many past mistakes on here.
Oh, you have no idea.
I see a lot of
You
past
have
mistakes.
no idea. All right. I'm taking the rock jacket off. Sorry.
Oh, he's already on fire. Okay. I probably have about 10 more minutes in this thing before I start catching fire.
Needle jacket.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, but we look good, Simmons. We look good.
Most
Yeah.
important component. Where's the sock?
The what?
Oh,
Where'd it go last?
and the markers. We don't get the markers.
The markers we can find.
There's some markers.
Oh,
here.
He always loses the sock.
but the sock? Did you find the sock?
Dang.
We always
the
lose the
sock.
We have
sock.
many
This
socks,
was,
though.
trust me, this was
Nah, it's a
clean.
special sock.
This was a clean sock before it met
there it is.
the
Okay.
list.
I was gonna make a joke, but I can't right now, man.
No, that's not.
We have many other clean socks around.
We have many other clean socks, but that removes the legacy.
Oh god.
The legacy of the lists. So, oh my, oh, it's become one.
Because you should put eyes on it.
I,
You should put eyes on it.
good idea.
we have the sock. So,
Mr. Sacco!
Are we starting now?
we're gonna start now. We have to start listing games.
Alright.
So I say we stick with the black markers because these ones don't show up.
Go,
on camera
go,
very
go
well.
with anything that's like a darker,
Only a darker marker.
darker like ink.
Blue or
Darker marker, Parker.
Brown, like there's a magenta that kind of works too.
That's it. Okay.
I give it to you, chat. I give it to the song.
Chat will
There it
smell
is.
it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Chat would smell.
the
You can bring that to Evo and you can have a line form and people will come up and sniff the sock.
I believe it.
Kiss it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That's not it.
I believe
They
it.
would.
No, they would.
They come up and they all
would. It
individually
doesn't mean I
sniff
need
it.
to facilitate it.
Kiss it.
Oh.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna begin the list.
Oh, he's going in.
Oh.
Top. I wish Mike was here for this. He's gonna be livid. 10.
That would have been good.
What if you FaceTime him for one? You could.
Yeah, we could call him.
Yeah, call him for just like a.
We could call him for tie breaks.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Top 10 Resident Evil games.
He should be the lifeline.
Okay.
The lifeline call.
All right, Kenny's already writing stuff with the wrong color marker.
You're
Yeah.
writing
Awful,
stuff
Kenny.
already?
Jeez, man.
Go thick.
Come
He's
on.
already starting. I guess Tiff, you'll be
Awful.
next.
Why would you do
Hooray.
Kenny went first. We have 2 guests.
that? Terrible.
Okay, I'll do this side.
All right.
I mean, luckily we have like 9 numbered games and,
And
then,
a lot of spin-offs.
and then and then 10 with Veronica, and then 4 remakes and a lot of
Yeah,
spin-offs.
bro. So, wait, we
there
gotta make
was
rules.
a rule.
We have
there
to make
was
rules.
a rule, and the rule is that remakes are included.
Every single remake.
Makes it harder.
Are included.
Yes.
So if you say RE1, that's RE1 and RE1 remake.
Yeah.
No.
Well, 2 different games.
2 different
They are
games.
2 different. Well, that's what I
Yeah,
would
but
argue.
also
yeah.
like every other variations
Yes.
of
So,
them too.
so yes. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4 remake.
Yeah, he's right,
2
dude.
different spots in the
Yeah.
top 10.
It's
That's
hard
what
to
I'm
see the
saying.
different
Yeah.
colors.
I think that's fair
Like,
because
the only
they're
way is
different
like when you
games.
block it,
Yeah,
you need like a
we
darker
were
color.
debating on not counting remakes for a little
It's
while.
just hard to
Yeah,
see.
they're
We
two
were
different-
debating, but we decided to add it on to make it harder.
Yeah, because when the light hits it,
you know? I
Yeah.
feel like
yeah,
they're
it
two
gets
different-
a little difficult to actually notice the other colors and stuff. So I understand why.
Huh?
I'm waiting.
Oh, you just go in?
Yeah, just go.
All right. Let's see.
Says, you have opinions.
Dino Crisis.
Did you know Max said earlier that Dino Crisis sounds like the basement theme?
One of the main themes in Dino Crisis did not sound that much different from the Resident Evil director's cut basement theme. I was like, listen to this banger, guys. I was like, Jesus, dude. What is happening?
That's gonna be my first pick. Resident Evil 2 OG. Let me add a little heart.
That's good.
That's my baby.
So we have to
For
distinguish.
OG.
We have to distinguish between the
So
originals.
what's at the top left? What's happening? Resident Evil 1 remake. All right, we're starting off with top marks.
Right.
RE4 OG, and he's trying to get this out of the light. Resident Evil 2 OG.
Do we want to differentiate between RE4 and RE4 Wii Edition?
No, I'd say those just all go together.
Okay.
Yeah, like because
It
it's
would
the
be
same
interesting.
game.
It would be
Like,
interesting.
the only reason I didn't bring it up is because the way it
like
Yeah.
fundamentally makes the game so much easier.
Yeah, but it
There's
also
light
is
done
like
it.
the same game.
It is the
with
same.
better
It is otherwise the
Against the
same
wall
game.
by the door.
Well, I went. Who put RE4? Did you put?
Hey,
Me.
Okay, so you didn't
know
put
what
one.
to do?
Door to there.
Make the list great. Take the markers and go very close to Steve.
Steve, you gotta put one.
Of course. So you gotta put one so you can use this
Bro,
marker.
I swear I will. Yo, don't you dare, bro. You touch me, bro. Are you out of your mind?
You're very small, but come on, it's a good game. What are you gonna put? I'm actually genuinely curious.
Right?
Smell some new shoes.
Right? Jesus.
RE5.
Oh. That's all you need. That's all it is, chat.
That's your number one?
The goated, chat.
Oh.
The goat.
You wanna use this one?
Yeah, I want to use this
All right,
one.
what's yours?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
can wash that off.
Yeah, I can wash this off too. I have no
You want
problem.
that
Yeah,
shirt?
watch it off of your face.
Yeah.
I'll put it in your teeth. Yeah, you want to have something?
Okay.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
Chat, how you
Yeah.
feel about this?
Keep going. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Okay. It should have. It should be fine.
All right, I have to pick one.
You have to.
When a guy in
Save Resident Evil 2 save room.
That's all.
That is.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you,
Biohazard
Chat.
Symphony save room's the best version of that. So.
Let's get the stance.
He has to like crouch. It's great.
Oh. Oh.
7.
Final
Are you
Fantasy
serious?
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the best-selling Resident Evil game.
Yep.
Oh, actually it is.
Not bad. Not bad.
Now.
No, 2 remake
It's-
just
yeah.
Resident Evil 2 Remake's the best-selling Resident Evil game.
just passed it.
Yeah, we're just putting names up there, so yeah, you can put your name in there.
Barely
Yeah,
just
Who's
passed
next?
it. Just passed
To
it
right.
finally.
I'm on the same page as Simmons though.
Yeah.
Then should I just put it up there too, or just can we
Which one are you putting?
Resident Evil 4 OG?
No,
No,
they
you
only
have
add
to
him
do it
two.
differently. You only have
Attached to?
So
Once
yeah,
it's on, it's on.
you'll just be in his defense force.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have to start thinking.
I have a couple of games in mind. Ah.
We need some spin-offs.
RE2
Say less.
Yeah, RE2 remake.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, and to be real, I mean, who's next? Tiff, you're next. I'm gonna drink this blueberry tea.
That was, I brought that up.
From his house?
I know it's Max's tea. So if he drinks, it's like, well,
Resident
it's his tea. Well,
Resident Evil Survivor?
Evil.
That's a bold take.
ugh,
We have to play that after.
ugh.
Deadly
Yeah.
Silence.
What the
Deadly
heck?
Silence.
What the heck was that?
That was a remake of Part 1 for the DS.
And it's really good.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that was shockingly good.
It's
Oh,
very
wow.
It's really close to the OG.
Oh,
good. It's the best way to play the OG.
Never heard of it or seen it.
It's not saying
Black.
please.
I see.
You just like it because
Say it, please, louder.
tap on Chris.
I was like, bro, are you getting high over here? He's
I
like,
think it's the best way to play the original.
yes. That's how I think. That's how I process. I need to understand. Just give me a boost.
On the DS, come on.
Holy crap.
I'm just saying.
Bola the Capcom called it Deadly Silence.
DS. That's the point.
I mean, I get
Revelations.
it,
Which one?
Resident Evil 2
It's Resident Evil Revelations 2.
Resident Evil 2 Revelations or whatever.
Yeah, Resident
Me and
Evil.
Steve played that. It was a blast.
Yeah.
but there are 2
I was gonna put that up
Revelations.
there.
I played it.
Part 2.
Revelations.
You
and
only
Revelations.
played it
It's
solo.
not Resident Evil 2
I did.
Revelations.
You had
you
to
had
play
the other
with a
experience.
friend. You
Yeah,
played
they
it.
They
experience.
clearly didn't even gameplay test the hardest difficulty.
You didn't. You played it the wrong way.
With a friend, it's awesome.
We played at the hardest difficulty.
Yep.
Yep. So it sucks. You didn't get to play with your
Just
friends.
markers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't play.
There's
you
another.
got
There's,
the
yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah.
Thank
Use his.
I was gonna put boo right under it.
Thank you.
For 7?
A little bit. Sorry. We're gonna put a lot of games here. The more I think about it.
All right, my turn.
Alright.
Scoochies.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh,
Do you want to do the
my
Revelations?
god.
Yeah, whatever.
Are you ready to Capcom spelling? Revelatons?
Reveladian.
Are you spelling it right?
Capcom
didn't work.
Kenny, in your defense, Capcom also didn't know how to spell Capcom. That's where
No, they didn't know.
Capcom comes from.
They didn't
and
spell Revelations
and
right.
they spelled Revelations
Revelatons.
wrong on the DS
true.
on the DS game. Reveladians.
Revelatons, Relations.
It's a real thing.
That was the rough
Heck
era.
yeah.
Did everyone put one in? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Outbreak is
Because he put 2 here. That's
I
why.
know, and it's
People
because
outbreak.
the chat's
Wait,
not
which
going to let
one?
it go.
Yeah,
You know they won't.
yeah.
They'll be whining about it all
Okay.
night.
what you call it. Outbreak
okay.
is the online 4-player.
PS2 game.
Oh. PS2.
With PS2 game with no voice chat.
No voice chat.
You didn't need voice
It was
chat.
bold.
Go.
Oh, who's next?
That was the point of the game.
Never.
Who's next?
Never.
You get Max.
I'm thinking.
Oh, there you go.
I am putting Resident Evil 0 on here. You can lick my nuts.
Oh.
So you know what I could put here?
Resident Evil 0?
Wow.
No.
And that's already there.
That's fine. No, I know you would, dude.
Dead
You're
Aim
allowed
and
to defend that
Survivor.
game.
I'm
gonna
allowed
be
to.
mad if you put 0 though.
Everybody's going
I will
to bed.
never put 0.
RE3 OG is pretty good.
RECBX. Smiley face.
You get 8.
Chat was asking, alright? Let me have this.
Oh, pop mine.
Just come on. Let me have it.
Right. Let's go with the first one.
Revelations 1?
What?
Wine.
Yeah. That's gonna be a hard sell, Simmons.
Revelatians.
Revelations.
I don't think that's how they misspelled
Simmons
it.
defense
anymore.
forced that game hard back in the day.
I love that game. That game was fun.
Well, hey, that's the one mostly about Barry, right?
No.
No, it's the one with Jill on a boat.
Yeah, Jill was on a boat. And she had the scanner.
The boat, the scanner.
Yeah, the scanner was weird, bro.
That was on the
That was
3DS as
terrible.
well.
Yeah, the 3DS one. And it was good.
Oops, sorry. I like 2 because it was funny. Even though one player had like a flashlight, it was still fun because you really had to combo. And the better you did with the flashlight, the better you made it for the guy with the
It
gun.
was weird. It was weird. Who's up? Max, you still haven't gone yet. Oh no.
Oh, Dave.
I'll just
Got it. Got there.
Come on, David. RE8?
yeah.
Village.
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 That's
Why
a
not?
take. That's a take.
And it's also
I don't
up
think it's that
there.
bad. I think it's pretty good.
It's also like up there in Capcom's like best sellers, which
Just
blew
you
my
know
mind.
what? Let me not.
That blew my mind.
For
We'll
later.
talk about it.
For later.
We'll talk about it.
It's good.
I know,
It's
but
good, and
It's
ultimately
about the high
sucks.
seller part.
Suck. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to.
What is that?
Do some VIIs.
Oh, okay, you got it.
VII.
Yeah.
Resident Evil V.
Village. They want it to be Village.
Yeah, you gotta put Village.
Oh, Village.
Jeez.
There you go. That works.
Did we get anybody? There's no Resident Evil 6 up here.
Why would
I'll do it.
Would you?
I'll argue it.
Okay.
I could argue a little bit.
That's where we need some games up here.
I could argue. I'm not saying it's a bad game, but
I
it's
am.
a
Yeah, I'll say
mid enjoyable game if they change some things up.
The game went up in 2 points when Kenny made fart noises
Yay!
for the boob monster.
Yeah.
Let me actually say something.
We have Resident Evil 3 Nemesis.
Yeah, I was about to put that right now.
Let's put RE3 OG. That would be my next pick.
Yeah.
That deserves to be up there. That has a chance of making top 10. Admits qualms. C24, thank you. Dead Aim gotta get love. We just played Dead Aim.
We all.
Okay.
No, we were sad about it.
Maybe we're gonna have to play some of the goofiest ones.
Bruce
tonight. We're gonna have to
McGavin.
like turn on Dead Aim and see what that plays like.
Can you
Oh,
play
I
it?
Forget about
have to.
Survivor.
We could try.
Yeah. It was,
I'm also for RE6. We have to do like a fun little RE6
yeah,
part.
I think it was also arcade.
I'll do it.
Yeah, it was arcade.
I'll do it. I'll take the
It was
bullet.
rough. It was a little rough.
Classic.
They all can't be winners, you know? It's a very large franchise. They gotta have some duds in there.
R6. We should put all the main series in here just so we.
Which one?
Just all the main series. Like put Zero in, put.
Yeah.
Just you know. Just
to knock 'em out?
Don't make the face.
I mean, you might as well just let's just write the list of every RE.
And then yeah.
Is there
I mean, might as
RE4
well.
remake?
No, we don't.
No,
have
not yet.
Oh, we don't have that there?
Rear is
I know
not
you
up
had
here.
it. What is
There's
that?
no rear up here.
What is
Oh,
that?
RE2 remake. Not
The
four.
RE2
We need
remake.
RE4 remake.
I
Definitely.
There's
Oh,
no
no,
Put
rear.
Max will put that on.
Too late.
My penmanship is the worst.
Okay.
Mine too.
All right, so I'll
so
put
Steve has
RE4. Oh, you
Okay,
got it.
There we go.
Thank you, Stephen.
put
Did
rear.
you end up beating that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course you
Call
did.
it
I should have
RE.
wrote.
Why-
I
why
have
would
to
it
do
be
handwriting.
I know exactly. Please,
Oh
who are you
my
talking
God.
to?
Steve beat a game?
Yeah, you
Max, you
crazy?
gotta put a game in. Come on.
I was gonna put
He was
an
gonna put
RE4
remake,
remake,
but
but he
you
wrote
did
it
that.
in. I mean,
We have doctor writing.
I don't have many others that I would put up here. I'm gonna leave it open to you guys. If there's any Umbrella Corps weirdos, if there's any.
right,
Don't worry, it's coming.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Now is the time.
Okay, now let me get some space
Question:
over
Do
here.
we differentiate
No, it's in there. It's just
No.
it's a multiplayer whatever.
7 in VR?
No, that 7 is VR.
7 is VR.
Yeah, 7 is VR. That's under the pretense that was our VR experience.
Okay.
RE0. Making me upset, chat. Umbrella Chronicles.
It is cool.
No.
Oh, that was the multiplayer one, right?
No,
No, that's a light gun one.
light gun Wii games.
Light gun.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they're
Really cool looking, but not good to play.
Oh no. If you're me and Max love our light gun arcade games, and when you know what a good Sega light gun game is, and you play
They're
Chronicles
just bad
game,
House of the Dead games.
ugh. Oh. Oh.
Resistance.
Reverse on.
Resistance.
Damn, he's writing so many.
Resident Evil.
If I don't-
Mercenaries 3D.
I was gonna put that
No,
on there.
that's not bad.
I was waiting
For what
for
it
it to
is,
move,
it's actually kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Capcom knew how to use the 3DS more than any other developer.
and it never got ported.
Honestly, they knew
It didn't. Yeah, all
No,
that content is
never
still on
did.
there.
Capcom knew how to use the 3DS better than Nintendo
Anybody,
did.
yeah.
Straight up. Rev 1, Street Fighter 4,
They
Mercenaries.
got a mobile version of NT Framework working beautifully. Like,
Raccoon City Store. No, it was Raccoon City Store.
You're staring at me like it's correct.
you know,
What are you talking
Excuse me, Orc. Operation
All right,
Raccoon
Operation
City.
Orc.
Okay.
You're talking about the one where Sherry and Claire get
City.
shot in the face.
Yeah, one.
Well, it's all about the bad guys, right? The one
It
was all about
is.
the bad-
And then they
Yeah.
shoot
Orc.
Sherry and Claire.
She deserved it.
The child gets shot in the face,
Deserved
my
it
dude.
because they're evil. It's the evil clan.
Game's garbage.
Was it Orc?
Orc.
Operation Raccoon City. Orc. You can just type in RE Orc.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, cheap. Okay.
Outbreak 1.
That's a good call.
I'll
That's a good call. That's a good call.
I don't know why it's not up here.
Oh, because he put 2, so I'll put on 1.
Because you guys bitched about 2 for so long. I was like, oh, you bitched about 1. You're like, oh, 2 is
Don't worry,
better.
I love those games. I don't know what your problem is.
Yeah.
Dark Side Chronicles?
No.
It ain't happening.
No Gaiden? What is wrong with us?
Gaiden had me in it. I'm sad because he's not.
No, Rev 1 had you in it.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what we didn't put on here? Even though I know it's not gonna make top 10, we never put 3 remake.
Oh.
3 remake, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't. He's hiding. You don't see
Intentionally
it.
did not put 3 remake up here.
It's not. It wouldn't make the list, but I would rather play that than a lot of other games on
That's
this
what I'm
list.
saying. It would be an argument, no?
Not really, because I'm not gonna fight.
Don't talk about it, just be about it.
No, I wouldn't fight for it.
Oh, wow.
No, I would not defend it.
I would not defend it.
RE3 remake is not a game I
Your
would play.
problem is you played it on the hardest difficulty, which
It's a
that
few
game was
more. You raised
clearly
the
not
heart rate,
tested
But you haven't,
for.
you haven't put
I've
your
played
game out.
2
I
Resident
put
Evil
one.
games and that are
put
in these
1,
potential
2,
top 10s that
3,
are like
4,
on hard mode. They
We
were
didn't
awful.
put the
Yeah.
game.
They're not. They
your
weren't.
game, though.
They weren't
What?
challenging. They
Your
were
Defense
just
Force
lame.
game.
They were just not.
Which one?
Literally nobody
Code
tried
Veronica.
this.
It's right here. That's CVX.
Oh, CBX. Okay, wow. That's yeah.
I have it rated as Reykjavik's.
Yeah.
It's CVX. I want to put more joke games, low key. Do you put Mercenaries in?
We got a lot.
There's 20 games.
Oh wait, let me
There's
put
20
Merc.
games right now.
But Steven put on
Mercenaries was a separate game.
How
I thought
many
it
games?
was, I
Yeah,
thought it was
no,
part
it's
of
pretty good.
it.
Yes.
For the 3DS.
There was
yeah.
a-
20.
Oh, well, there you go.
Literally took.
Can I play no
characters and
3DS?
maps from 4 and 5.
What am I, a child?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You have you
Play a little
seen your
baby, little baby fingers playing on the 3DS, playing baby games.
Answer that.
What's going on here? Baby game?
Who's saying 0?
I didn't say it.
Hold on.
I think Chad is, but not us.
RE0. Wow, that's crazy.
There you go.
Anyway,
Hey, dang, it already
Alright.
got crossed out.
no, we're done.
Get on there.
You know what?
Done.
though?
You might also put Survivor on there too.
Yeah.
And Dead Aim.
It was
I mean, put it all there.
so wild because it was like,
Crazy.
oh, it came out right after Resident Evil 1 remake and it looked the same. And I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be so cool.
It's just a
Rebecca,
balloon
I'm
deflating.
sorry.
Fucking
I do
sucks.
It
like
was a balloon deflating.
And it was like, oh my god, another.
Well, granted, the first
It was close.
25% of the game is great. The train's
Yeah.
great.
I love the train.
Train's
That's
awesome.
only like
It had
20
potential,
minutes.
But it's literally the very beginning, and as soon as it's gone, the game's roasted.
It had
It
so
just
much-
looks good.
It had so much potential.
It's so bad.
It visually is
Yes.
amazing. Like
Yes.
in that, when you get the HD collection of RE1 and RE0, you see how crazy of an upgrade, even on the same system, right? On the GameCube, they went from RE1 remake to RE0. Like 0 looks 10 times.
You know
better.
what? Someone made a point, even though it's not like a official game, I kind of want to put 1.5. Resident Evil 1.5 on
Yeah.
Well, we haven't
Oh, the
even
fan-made
put,
one?
No, we haven't even put
But it's
Resident
not
Evil.
even-
the incomplete one. I really do like it.
Okay, I thought you were talking about that weird fan made one where it's like randomized, like a giant randomizer. Or
You know
something.
what I mean? Legacy.
1.5 is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
OG.
Oh, we didn't put OG. Well, it's because honestly, Deadly Silence is gonna clear it.
Yeah, but like we're always big Legacy people.
Yeah, you're right.
Legacy people. You know how me, Mr. Legacy, I'm like, this is the
Yeah,
one.
but
It's
dude,
legacy, but man.
we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
All right, I think we should start wrapping it up
Wrap it up.
because the argument part is what takes.
There's
the
not
longest.
really. There's nothing left on this list that's
One.
going to be in.
Like we're gonna start talking about like Resident Evil Arcade and.
And
stuff
yeah,
like that.
anything that's not here listed wouldn't make it.
Yeah.
Just wouldn't make it on anyways. And we already know a bunch of these aren't gonna make top 10 anyway. So why do you
Seven's
know?
there.
RE7's there. It's in Roman numerals. I understand. Where the I saw 4 people at the exact same time say, "Where the fuck is Resident Evil 7?"
What?
And it literally is right,
It's right here.
right
at the top.
there.
Yeah.
You foolish chat.
Well, that's because they're not. they're-
What's a Roman
They're only, they're
numeral?
only in 5th grade. You learn that in 6th grade, Max.
You should know what a 7 Roman numeral is. You watch the
There's fifth
stream. You play
graders.
Final Fantasy 7.
12th
graders.
Roman
graders.
numerals.
You guys are getting roasted right
graders
now.
can't
It's not
even read
roasting.
anymore.
You guys are getting
You're
roasted.
just gonna ask Grok.
This is brutal.
That's Rock.
Rock
what
is
this?
all this accurate. All
All
right, are you ready?
No.
You're still going? You still
No,
going?
hell no. I'm just not ready.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I think it's time. All right, who wants to go first?
Make a cut.
So the rules now are that we take turns, and one person has to pick a game to go.
And then we all, it pretty much goes against potentially the person that put that up there.
Okay.
And they're going to have to bring to a delegation why this should stay.
I'll go first.
And get people on their side. You know?
I see.
So,
I will go first to cut.
Simmons wants to go first.
RE6, get rid of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
RE6.
Everyone's the same, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like RE6 to a point.
Who put it up there?
I did.
Okay, all right.
Like,
You know what?
I want to
Let's talk
Slander.
about it. Let's talk about it because
Slander
I
on
play-
my
I
name.
play with,
Slander.
I play with Kyle, and we
It
go.
can be fun.
We
It's
had
honestly
a
a lot of
blast going on the multiplayer.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
and we played the single or the co-op up to an extent, and we had so much fun. But once we started getting to the more like the underground tunnels and stuff like that, things
Yeah.
started going a little downhill. But we were having fun. And that's
whole issue with that game is just Leon and Ada's campaign.
really.
Yeah, they're terrible, and I love Leon.
Those are the
I
they're
thought
the
Leon is
best
like-
campaigns.
that's literally right.
You can
Yeah.
ask Chad right
Leon,
now.
because Leon-
Jake and Chris had better campaigns.
No.
Jake's really good.
Because of Nemesis.
That is-
Until you get lost in the snow.
No, that
Then
was
it's
fun.
awful.
I feel like you just have no sense of direction.
No, the game is just bad.
No, it's
straight up.
You could just hold a map to know where to go.
But it's like, what am I doing? I'm in the snow collecting doodads, or I'm in a prison cell
To be honest-
walking around playing crappy Metal Gear. No, it's
Okay,
it's
in
not
Resident Evil
good.
2, we gotta
This
find a
game is-
unicorn
his
emblem
campaign
to
is
get a
not
key.
Chris
it's
is like
it's
the,
always
the
been this type
latest
of
Call
game.
of Duty. No.
Every
Absolutely
single
not.
campaign
Chat-
in Resident Evil 6
what is-
has a really crappy part.
Chat,
Yeah.
what
Oh.
is the worst campaign in
It's
RE6?
Leon's. It's definitely
It
Leon's.
has got to be 100%
Leon starts
Jake's.
good and then
Really?
ends really bad.
I'm
I
gonna
feel
say
like-
Jake's.
I'm gonna say
Jake's
Leon.
and whatever.
Leon,
Jake's and Chris have the
Ada.
worst campaigns.
Chris is rough.
Ada's the worst. You're right, Chad. Actually,
Oh,
Ada's the
Ada!
worst.
Oh
Ada's the
my
worst.
God!
Mega cringy.
She was
It's
DLC.
Leon. I see a lot of Ada.
I feel like I shouldn't even put that in because she didn't have a partner. It was just her, right?
No, they
But now
have.
you get like
agents.
some jobber if you play co-op.
I'm just
Oh,
saying,
really?
Ada is taking the lead
Ada's
by a
like,
lot.
oh, dang.
and it's bad.
Have we all
It's
noticed
really
that
bad.
all of us are arguing which ones are the worst?
Worst. Yeah.
But here's my little thing. Like, I know it's not gonna make top 10, but I would rather play RE6 with a friend than actually replay like RE7.
Well, and that's the
Let's
co-op
go.
aspect
yeah,
of it.
that's the truth.
That's what I'm talking
that
about.
is-
Play RE7?
There's way
RE6.
more
RE6 with a
but
friend.
The
Yeah.
comparison
Like
is
playing
that
RE7.
in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
my
absolutely.
only argument there is that we're comparing a co-op friend experience, which it greatly enhances the game,
Okay.
to a single-player game. But if we want to talk about another game that we can compare RE6 to, it's RE5, and RE5 is a significantly better co-op game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Even RE2.
I think they're both the same to
Even
me.
RE2. You know, even RE2
They're both the same
Revelations.
to me.
All right.
I have the same amount of fun with both games.
Well, we have that argument to come up with RE5 and RE7 later on. But I
Because-
think we can agree that 6 can go.
I did say earlier, this is a thing I actually in chat. Are we counting replayability also a part of this, or just our first playthrough? Because
can be
I
a
don't ever
factor.
replay 7 in my life. But
See,
I always
that's-
go back to 5 and 6.
That-
That's what I would disagree though,
That
because
is a
I
fault.
can go back and play Ethan Must Die all the time.
Oh, but I didn't count DLC. I was just talking about the story.
It's extra parts. It's
Yeah.
part of the same game.
That's a mode.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game,
But I
right?
will agree though that 7 has one of the least replayable campaigns.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
don't like them.
I don't know, I like it.
I did beat it.
'Cause I like it because
times.
it's got the fun.
Cut both of them out.
Some of the most interesting
Yeah.
characters.
We're not on
But-
7. We're on 6.
We're not talking about 7.
We're talking about 6.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to.
Sucks.
I'm down to
Good
cut
to
it
go.
out.
Yeah, okay, good.
But Chaz saw some of my arguments, which is
No,
good.
we got to glaze it slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honorable mention.
That's the idea, is that we put up a game up here that not everyone's gonna
And
love.
also,
but
Mercenaries really good in 6.
It
it's
has the
really
coolest
good.
combat of all of them outside of 4 remake.
Heartbeat.
Is that my phone? Your phone? Our
Could be.
phone?
All right, who's next?
Me.
Let's do David.
Well, it's the person who
David.
it's the person who gets shot. Oh no, never mind.
Oh.
Okay, I thought we were doing that.
Actually, yeah, let's go with Tiff's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the person who gets hit.
Because Tiff just, one of her choices got hit. Yeah.
I want to see what you like about Revelations 2.
That's all them.
Ooh.
Revelations 2.
Yeah.
The only thing I'll say before they take is it stars Barry, and he has that moment where he says, I have this.
Yeah.
He has one of the bossest moments in Resident Evil with that last boss.
Yeah, so
I-
before-
Right that you defended.
Before defending Revelations 2, why didn't you go after Revelations 1? Do you think that was a better game?
So when Revelations 2 came out originally, it was episodic, and that's one thing I really
Oh
hated.
my god, I forgot about that.
Wow.
It came out in pieces.
It came out in pieces.
If you played it later, it wasn't a full game. It came out in like 2 or 3
It was
pieces.
every 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Piece too.
Yeah, it was episodic.
You
were
guys don't
like-
remember that. I
Yeah,
do.
No, we just me and Steve played and we just had a blast.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I think that's what
I
brings it
didn't
down so
forget,
much for me because I had a terrible experience having to wait every single week.
Yep.
To get the.
And it was
That was the
a
idea.
little bit too, yeah.
So,
But it's
my
only a week though. Only a week. That's not.
No, I know
It was
longer.
weird. It was scattered.
And
It was-
kinda
the whole
starting to
game was already
remember.
done, so they just did it on purpose.
Yeah, they did.
It was a different way
an
of
attempt.
selling the
Yeah,
game.
it was an attempt.
And that was one of the earliest Kenny and Steve shows.
Yeah. It was during the time where I bet was it Tekken did its the little coin op thing. Like every company was
Everybody's trying to monetize.
trying to figure out how to do stuff like that. So I can't put that against them, But we're talking about the game as a whole. So using that as a reason to hate
But
the game,
that's
I
my
don't-
experience.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
know, that's what I'm saying.
It also
Who cares?
did suck.
Right, but that's not the game in a whole.
My only argument, I played all of Rev 2.
You played
played it
solo.
wrong. You played it wrong.
I did play it
wrong.
solo.
Played it wrong.
And
I played it solo too.
As a solo
Yeah, Tekken Revolution. Yes.
As a solo experience, the game is criminally average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
fair.
fine.
fair.
I wouldn't aggressively go against it.
I know it's fair.
But it's like it's okay.
And with my counter argument on that, I would tell you that the game wasn't designed for it. It just literally wasn't.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Wait,
They
the
didn't put that
computer's
back.
dumb. Like
Yeah,
me and
the
Steve,
computer's
yeah.
me and
They
Steve
didn't.
had a blast. 'Cause,
So-
like, it was just
In-
it is wild. There's you be a character that doesn't even have a gun, but you're still actually having a lot of fun.
Fun,
You
yeah.
have
So-
to really flash them, and like the better you two work,
Yeah.
the way you start
Synergy.
cooking. Yeah,
And you
you
So
have
understand
synergy.
my argument is a top 10.
So,
could be.
so here's where I boil it down. For the same thing we just talked about, why we're eliminating Resident Evil 6, and that the co-op in the game makes it better. Revelations 2 co-op 100% makes it better.
Yeah.
I personally feel that there is a Resident Evil co-op game on this list that actually deserves top 10 and have a chance of making top 10.
Yeah,
And it
Mercenaries.
is not Revelations 2.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Mercenaries.
I get that.
It's Mercenaries.
Is Mercenaries
So,
even
so
Yeah, people play it
But that's
online.
that's one of the reasons I'm thinking ahead.
I know, I get you. And I like I said, I would say the same thing for RE6 because
don't think so.
RE6 wasn't designed. Well, the thing is that you
It's
could
way better with multiplayer.
multiplayer, but you could play single player. You could,
Dude,
I feel like that's impossible with Revelation.
Let's not beat around the bush. RE5 is likely not very good single player.
No,
It's not. It's terrible.
No.
But of all of the games on this list, what is the most fun one to play with another? individual?
Absolutely, we
It's
experienced
fun.
that.
No,
We
it's
experienced that.
Mercenaries 3D.
It's fun.
It's a Mercenaries 3D. No, it's our reverse.
It's reverse. So anyway, let's take a hand vote.
I don't know. I think it could be. I think it could stay. Revelations are a lot better than some of these Resident Evil.
Honestly, I feel Revelations 1 should go before 2. Like
Really?
yes.
How come?
The campaign is boring as hell. You are flashing and scanning and
rough.
flashing and scanning and talking to people. Like it was
Are
mind
we
numbing.
having this argument now? Because I'll defend it.
Okay, well, I guess not because we're
Is it-
on
is it a-
Revelations 2. We're on Revelations 2, and I involved Revelations 1, so I
I
guess
think 1
we
is
can-
better than 2.
Yeah, and
story-wise.
I'm absolutely
Okay.
story wise.
All right,
Are we
if-
playing a game or watching a story?
If we,
Yeah, but we're playing.
See, if you're story man, that doesn't work.
No, stop. No, because they went to like TV land. They're like, in this episode.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
so I
right.
guess and I was like, what the hell am I watching? This is not Resident
Hey,
Evil,
aren't
bro.
you that when
That was
Revelations 2
ass.
is episodic?
That was
That makes no
ass.
sense.
In this
No, wait,
episode,
hold on.
Jill goes in a
Shut up!
pictures.
Revelations 2 did the same thing.
They literally
They did
did
the same thing.
Revelations 2.
You can't make that argument
But
for
it
1.
wasn't.
And they made
it
you
wasn't,
wait weeks.
Right, no, but it wasn't as.
Literally major
It was
weights.
chapters, and you have a flashback
Yeah,
of what
the
happened.
chapters
Here's
thing
the
is
difference.
right.
In
The chapters.
Cállate la boca.
I can't say that.
No.
I can't even, I don't even remember that. That's how much fun me and Kenny had. The fact that they did little episodes like, oh, in this episode, it wasn't even there.
But-
We were too busy having fun.
Right.
Crazy.
But
It's
acknowledge
crazy.
the fact that since you can't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, but it actually matters on how impactful it was. I remember it on RE Revelations. I don't remember it on that one because it wasn't as impactful. This took over the game. It was like the beginning of the thing. It was like, in this episode,
So-
I was like,
So
what the fuck?
since we keep going back to it, the reason why is because this is a portable game.
Okay.
It is made for a portable system. It's made for
It's made
pick
for
up
you to
and
play on a
play.
bus ride.
So when people come back to a game or finish a chapter and they close
They get
the
reminded
lid,
of what happened.
that's why they're doing it. So it was kind of like a refresher for when you turn
hold
on the
on.
game.
How
like
did
a
you play
PS1.
Revelations 1?
In Rev 2, it was literally because they were price
It was
gouging you
PS4,
out of
yeah.
the different episodes.
It's literally Revelations designed literally like a Monster Hunter game, where
Yeah.
one hunt is supposed to be like a bus ride, and then you're done.
My God.
So
What a
each
comparison.
chapter is approximately like 15 to 25 minutes, which is about average a Japanese bus ride.
So this was the era where they were experimenting as well.
Well, it was
Yeah.
mobile.
Yeah.
This was right
Wait,
around
no,
PS.
he didn't play on mobile.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This
Yeah.
is right around the PSP era. This is the PSP.
Right, yeah. They're
like,
trying to stuff.
Those was
when
3DS.
mobiles was huge.
It was on 3DS.
Okay, so in layman's terms, me and Kenny are defending it. Let's go to a vote
right.
because we're defending
All right.
it.
I want to
I
see one of
think,
them.
I think it could stay longer than some of these other games.
Absolutely.
Well, regardless, let's just see how it goes. Vote to keep Revelations 2 right now. Vote. Vote to take down Revelations 2.
Put your hands up.
David, put your hands up!
Put your hands up.
Oh, he just put his hands up!
What?
Come on!
So, what's happening to your hand?
To-
You
to
didn't
remote?
vote? To remove. To remove? Oh, to remove?
Oh, we all four.
I did. I like
Man,
it.
I'm 50-50 on this.
There's so many games.
Okay,
There's so many
all right,
games.
that's cool. That's fine.
There's so many games.
There is
Here's-
many games.
There's a lot of games.
Here's the problem in my head
better
though,
than-
is that we have RE2, we have RE2 remake, we have RE4, we have Rear, we have RE1 remake. We have all these.
What's wrong with that?
That's 5 games that ain't going nowhere.
Why be up the guess?
And then you
Why bring
have
up the guess?
and then you have 7.
He needs to put his hands up.
You know,
When we vote the second.
you
He's
know,
with us now.
and a
Are we
couple
crossing it out?
others where it's kind of like.
Well, Simmons is 50-50. so
Is
him and
Rev
you.
2 really gonna make
Yeah,
top
there was
10?
still that.
So it's only 2. It's 2 on 2.
Simmons, it's literally up to you. If we tie or not. We're just gonna move forward.
Guys,
Let's just move
got
forward.
it.
All right.
Got it.
Let's just move
Hooray.
forward.
Destroy it.
It got its time in the sun. Hey, if this reminded you that Revelations is a good co-op Resident Evil game that you didn't know existed,
I don't know!
It's fine.
give me that.
You don't yell at me.
Give me that. That marker is about as dry as your defense on why you want it gone. That's crazy. Wow, and there it goes. Wow.
Anyway, sad music.
Give me that, please.
Yeah, give me the sad music.
All right, Steve, it is your lucky turn.
It was a
gotta go.
fantastic. I think Resident Evil needs more co-op games.
I agree.
And like as a co-op game, it was great. It's probably the second best under 5.
We are.
Did you guys know there's a mobile game that's coming out soon for Resident
Yeah.
Evil?
Yeah, a mobile
strategy game?
strategy game.
Yeah. What? A strategy?
Yes. It's like going to be a Resident Evil XCOM.
Oh.
Is what it sounds like.
Never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Got me interested.
Never mind. No.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking right at it. And yeah, I'm sorry, Tiff, but I've never played the game. I've never heard of it. If it was that good, it would have been
You
something.
have no opinion.
Well, that's the thing is that if
The
it
fact
was
that he
good
hasn't
enough
heard of
for
it
us-
Well,
is
the
his
thing
opinion.
is,
yeah, that's my
he's
opinion.
played
That's
them all.
my-
He's played a lot.
Which one is it?
Our Resident Evil Civics.
You didn't play Code Veronica?
No.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Resident Evil Service?
I agree, Steve. Let's cut it. Let's cut Code Veronica. Steve, I'm
I'll
with you
argue
there.
it a little bit more.
Yeah, go on. Go on, Steve. I got you.
Wait a minute.
I got you, buddy. Let's go.
Wait a minute. Were you about to cut Resident Evil Code Veronica?
I was.
Okay, so but
I'm
you're
with
not.
you.
But you're
But
not.
I'm with you.
But I
Let's
would
go.
not. I would
But
not.
we're not
Thank
in
you.
this together?
Later.
Okay.
Later.
He's like, later. He looked into my eyes.
Later. All right. Deadly Science.
What?
Silence.
No, I will
Deadly
defend that.
Science. Okay, go ahead.
So this is the DS game.
It's the best DS.
Oh, is it?
It is. Resident Evil 1 is the best way to play it, like hands down.
So
What are you doing? What's going on?
it's remake around
It's
Resident
a
Evil 1.
remake
but
of Resident
better.
Evil 1.
It's like a more feature.
Well, we already have a Resident
No, we
Evil
don't.
remake.
It's a different remake.
No, we have RE remake. It's a different remake of RE1, closer to what RE1 is.
Yeah.
It's on the DS, right? So not many people played it.
So
but it's
think-
shockingly
Think of it
good.
like this, Steve.
Okay.
You have RE1 OG, right?
Okay.
So what Deadly Silence is, take the OG, add stuff to the OG version. Not this is a full-on remake, new
That's a different
graphics.
thing.
Right, like a.
It's more like, it's
This
more like a
is-
remaster.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's remaster and there's remake.
So
Yeah, but this is better.
Resident Evil 1 was already remastered. They had director's cut. You know, they had Resident Evil 1 director's cut, Resident Evil 1 remake, and then Resident Evil 1 Deadly Silence.
Deadly
but Deadly
Silence is
Silence
like-
is the best version of
Yeah,
all.
it's like a feature-rich version of the OG.
With touchscreen effects where you could parry zombies
There's
and you
a bunch
could
of
do
new
like
gameplay
a lot
stuff in it. It's
of
just a
fun
better game.
mechanics. You could do mouth to
And it was on what now?
The DS.
Mouth to-
You can give mouth to Richard to save him.
Can you be Chris?
You could be Chris.
Let's go.
Yeah.
could
They're
be
selling
Chris.
me on this.
They're selling me on
There's a
this.
lot of fun puzzles.
There's lots of new gameplay.
There's a lot of new gameplay, a lot of gameplay
I've only
mechanics.
seen it. I haven't played it, but
It's amazing.
Every
It's-
review that came out, I was like, "This is actually good."
It's one of the
Wait,
best. I would cross out OG RE1
So
for
that's
that.
that's the argument
Whoa,
is that
whoa.
RE1 OG could probably go because that one's just a better version of it.
Whoa.
I will argue that.
Whoa. Impact.
But it's the truth.
Yeah,
Impact.
dude. We all okay.
like, before
Kenny. Impact is the thing, but we know when impact of games are still fun today.
I'll impact your
RE1
nipples.
is not fun anymore, dude.
It still is fun.
What?
I'm
No, it's fun.
Tiff is
I'm
right
sorry,
there.
I'm with Max on this. This is like a Street Fighter 1 situation.
Yeah, it's like a SF1 situation.
It's not
where it's
that
like,
bad.
up with Street Fighter 1's legacy, you don't get 2 without 1. Sure, I guess. But
But if anything, the legacy is still there, but just enhanced.
Like the horror survival horror genre is
But
thanks to this. It's
Yes.
like,
But
you know,
still
it's
here.
like Mario.
You're right.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Like-
I tried twice and they got me.
Well,
I-
but
Look, I'm just saying, I'm with Max
Like,
here. If we're
I
just like,
can't.
if we want OG RE1 on here, why not just put the best version?
Right,
The most
that-
feature-rich version.
I
Which is
absolutely
That's
agree.
Deadly Silence.
The way you just described it was like, oh, I think I need to play that.
It's
Like,
really
that's
good.
crazy.
It's one of my favorite
You got
ones.
it
Is it emulated?
It's on a
DS
3DS.
anyway.
It's on a
Yes,
DS.
And there's like in the
I like playing these things on a big screen.
Mario
Right.
1
Yeah.
aged better than OG RE1. Right, but you're forgetting which Mario 1 actually is. It's not Super Mario Brothers, it's Mario Brothers, which is also the one that everyone's forgotten about because it kind of sucks. Like, it's the same thing. Like, the second one that follows it is way better.
Oh man, that's tough. Yeah, no.
I think we're arguing for Deadly Alliance, Deadly Silence.
Deadly
to go.
Alliance.
I thought Deadly Science. I thought Deadly Science. I was like,
Deadly Science to go.
Dead
with.
Science.
I think we can agree that I'm down for taking away RE1 OG. I'm sorry, Kenny.
Because Deadly
I
Silence.
feel like I got
replaces it.
astray for
Impact.
I'm so sorry. I am sorry.
See, you hear that impact my foot made? That's
let's
an
make a
impact.
Huh?
It's
Let's make a vote.
all these games
Let's make a vote.
is because RE OG. Like
It's over there, Kenny.
It's over there.
yeah, you know, wherever it is.
So,
Thing is,
He's like
all
fucking
these
Mercenaries.
games are there.
Okay, but here's
It's
I
like
still respect RE1, but I really do think Deadly Silence is the best way to play it.
I need to play it. I actually do need to play it.
So let's take it to a
You can
vote.
pull Jill's ass.
Wait, this okay? All in favor
Well, that's right. You can
of?
bump her butt.
You could bump her butt and you
It
can
means
also
it's good.
it's
It
equal.
means it's good.
Because
Does she
the bump
react?
Chris,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
she goes, oh.
Yeah. Chris does too. He like
Chris does
scratches
too.
his butt.
Dude, it's literally
my
Resident Evil
God.
1 but better.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you.
Okay. All right.
OG RE1 is.
It's the truth. I'm not
Write it
gonna.
down.
It's equal rights. It's both Chris and Jill.
I played 2, and then I'm like, I gotta go
That's
play
like
1.
you
And I
sold
played
me.
OG 1, and I liked OG 1.
Yeah, one is the one that took the
Okay.
world by storm. The issue is in the same way that Street Fighter 1 and Mario 1 are okay.
So okay, I want to.
It's a bit
Street
rough,
Fighter
dude.
1 did not take the world by storm.
But it also okay. So
You
I'm
don't
sorry.
get two
Resident
without
Evil
one.
2's took the world by storm.
Even
Resident Evil
one.
1 set up Resident Evil 2 to be the banger. Just the way
It-
Street
it-
Fighter
it
1
locked it
set up
up.
Street Fighter 2 to be
Yeah.
the banger.
Like,
Okay, I gotta ask you a question, Kenny. Did her describing that game, did it make you interested in playing the game?
Yeah, I mean, I remember
So, yeah,
playing
Mortal
it.
Kombat
Also, you have played
as
it.
well.
Okay, so at least you've played it. I was like, I've
know-
never even.
That's like if we were making like.
But MGS1 gets a pass. Bitch! Do you know there was Metal Gear games before Metal Gear Solid 1? There's literally the Metal Gear game that came before that sets up Metal Gear 1 to be amazing, you stupid bitch!
It's called Nintendo Original
Like, literally
Nintendo
the old-
Metal
fucking
Gear.
MSX.
the MSX Metal Gear
MSX.
Original
set up the PlayStation game to
Nintendo.
be god tier.
Original
Like
Nintendo
Impact!
Metal Gear. I used to watch
I
my.
think Kenny's feeling this impact.
I used to watch my older brother play that all the time.
Genre is here
Excuse me,
because
white
of
shirt.
it.
Okay.
No other games were doing it. It was like, what the heck? There are video games that could be scary and like,
What's called?
But that's still there. That's not
even like Cloud Tower, those
look.
things were like.
all the thing that you're feeling is still
Basic.
there.
It is.
Look, survival horror existed before Resident Evil.
And it was
before people
sucked.
want to get on this.
And it was
Resident
sucked.
Evil is
It was
what made
trash.
it popular.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Like Resident Evil made survival horror famous. It didn't invent it.
You
It
look
made it
really
famous.
It
conflicted
made
right
it
now.
actually
Put the
work.
numbers behind. That should be a good thumbnail. Hold on. Wait the hand. Wait a second. That's a thumbnail. Just.
Wait, hold on. Let me do this. There we go. All right, Kenny, I love you.
Alright, it's gone. It's gone.
No, I don't care about impact.
Yeah.
Nah. That one, the other ones are so much better.
Only when it benefits my conversation.
Yeah, that's true. That's great.
No, I
I'm
just
sorry,
care
but
about-
Alright,
now
Kenny, you're up.
you could.
Kenny, that was. Look how
he
bitter.
looks very
He's so
upset,
big. He's sweating. Kenny, it's your turn.
You guys don't even like it if you want to cut out the original.
No, I
It's
love
like it's the grandfather of all these.
It is.
Yeah.
But you know, grandfathers sometimes pass
Oh,
away.
no.
That's the Kenny. That's
Sometimes they're really
that's the
racist.
great
That's like
great
That's
grandfather.
like saying Mario Brothers. Like we just Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers.
Kenny, but Super Mario in this list, guess what Super Mario Brothers is?
But you
RE2.
But it got reincarnated.
Yeah, Super Mario Brothers is RE2 on this list.
But for console gaming, Super Mario Brothers was on the NES.
Sure.
So it is like Street Fighter 1. Like Street Fighter 1 didn't have impact. Mario Brothers didn't have impact. Super Mario
But
Brothers
they
had the
literally
biggest
set up the next game to shine. Like that's the whole point. Like this is when Resident Evil explodes. Neo Tokyo is about to explode because Leon is going into Raccoon City. That game was huge. Like RE1 was good. I played the Saturn version when it came out. Like I liked it. It was a different kind of experience. But dude, RE2 was all about. It's like Street Fighter. It's the same argument of Mortal Kombat, original Mario Brothers, Street Fighter 1. Like they set up the next game for success, which is why I'm like I'm willing to in these situations.
Mega Man even.
Literally Mega Man to Mega Man 2.
Mega Man, yeah.
I'm willing to like put that under the bus to champion something else that I think deserves a more top spot.
I will argue it's top 10, truthfully.
And we're not even cutting the game. We're just keeping Deadly Silence.
Yeah, the other game is still here.
As the OG. Okay, here's the best version of the OG.
I gotta find an emulator for it.
Impact.
Yeah, DS is better than RE1. The same
Sometimes
sorry.
impact.
Yeah, I gotta try it.
All right, Steve couldn't do it because he didn't realize it, but there's only 2 defense forces for Code Veronica. There's only 2. And that's Steve?
And you want to cut Code Veronica?
Yeah.
Let's cut it.
But I want to know reasons, because every time
Because the gameplay sucks.
Oh,
it's
man.
the same gameplay as 1, 2, and 3.
No,
It is?
no. The item inventory in that game can eat a dick.
Damn.
Wait,
Yeah.
for Code Veronica, what?
Yes.
How? Why? What?
Max, you played it more recently than me.
I don't
Like-
think about the item or
No,
inventory.
I think
whole,
you're
like,
talking about
taking
0.
stuff-
That's 0.
No.
I'm
the metal
thinking-
detector bullshit and
Yeah.
stuff.
No,
Like
that's
that
Veronica.
gimmick
Full
part.
apart, yeah.
That's not the part of Code Veronica that gets me the most. The part that gets me the most is the character.
I agree.
Well,
And there's some of them are good and some of them are really bad. And then the hideous amount of backtracking. Like
What's about it? You didn't like it when Steve was looking at Claire's ass, and he
Yeah,
was like,
that's funny.
Steve's really bad.
I always hear that argument.
that man was
It
like,
doesn't make sense to me because
he was like,
every Resident
He's a man of
Evil is
culture.
about backtracking.
Yeah, but like, he has priorities right.
So here's
Every
my
single
He has
one.
priorities straight.
Original has
And-
a lot of backtracking.
here's the criticism. Yeah, RE1 has a lot of
It
backtracking.
has a lot of
It
backtracking.
does.
He thought about it.
But here's where my criticism is. We have the greatest backtracking game in human fucking history. It's called Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
And the reason it's amazing is that Resident Evil 2 chooses to force the player to backtrack at like really specific. You know this.
Yeah,
like
but-
where
Yeah,
it
but
gives you a
what?
thing to go to the next thing. They like progress in a way that are bringing you back around.
Yeah.
Like in the crit path, back around in a circle almost.
I would
Yes.
argue RE3 has a lot of backtracking.
It does,
Yeah.
but no. What I'm saying is that RE2 like perfected backtracking, where it
Okay.
didn't feel like backtracking. It feels like I'm just playing the game, and every time we come back to a spot again, there's a new thing
Yeah,
that we are
you
applying
actually-
and
yeah.
discovering.
And the way
Yeah.
you unlock the shortcuts in RE2,
It's amazing.
Yep.
it's way more tightly focused rather than like, okay, walk from A to B across this long stretch.
And the issue with the backtracking in CV, enemies respawn
But that's so no, because I just played it recently.
later in the game, right?
No, if you keep backtracking, they respawn.
Well,
It
yeah.
will punish you if you don't know what you're
Exactly.
doing.
So
If you
so-
don't know what you're doing, but guess what other games does that? Resident Evil 3.
Well, okay, but I agree with you. But the fact
And
that
also,
already
Resident Evil 1 Remake does the same thing.
Kind of.
it
No, they
kind
do.
of
With the,
does.
no, they
Kind of.
respawn.
Yeah, the hunters.
He said it's a skill issue.
Come back.
But that makes
my
it-
issue is that in Code Veronica, it's exacerbated. Like there's just so much.
There's
of it.
one part I don't like, which is obviously replaying the small Chris section where you have to do that backtracking. I agree
There's
with that.
something with the submarine that I distinctly remember the last time where I had to like visit this submarine thing and go back here because I didn't get something that I didn't know I was going to need. So I had to just run all the way
But you
back.
see, Again,
Code Veronica
that
gets a bad
comes
rap, but it's
from
not top 10.
You forgetting. I feel like
No,
that's
no,
like any
that comes
Resident
from not. That comes from just like this is the first time the game is showing me. And Resident Evil 2 doesn't do that. Resident Evil 2 naturally progresses the player.
I appreciate Code Veronica for taking a step, like trying to push more with the story, and also it's the first time.
I didn't know what was going on with those twins, man. Those girls, like, that was weird story, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
that
it's
twins was weird, bro.
But I feel like
yeah, the twins were like, what is going on?
Voice acting too, so I don't want to hear.
Yeah,
it.
sure, yeah.
I think the soundtrack's pretty good.
The soundtrack is amazing.
The setting is good.
Soundtrack's good,
The
right?
soundtrack
We can
is
agree
good.
on that.
And that freaking intro, my God, it's good. The helicopter's coming in, she's running everything, starts shooting in the windows, she jumps back, busts through a room, the guys are on her, they got their guns on her, she goes like this, she got her gun, she drops the gun!
Yeah.
She goes
down.
Matrix! Grabs the fucking gun, it's like, boom! She doesn't shoot the guys! She shoots a canister behind the guys! Explodes, blows everything up, and she gets up, and another guy's got a gun in her face. Dramatic intro, boom, got the thing, zooms in her eye. Fucking classic, guys. Classic.
This was the first
Pure cinema. Pure cinema.
Here's the thing.
Then you play it.
This was the first Resident Evil game where they're like, our characters are action heroes.
Progressing,
No,
yeah.
Yeah.
Because Jill is
cinema.
because Jill and CV came out, 3 and CV came out like right around the same time.
Yeah,
But this was when they were like, our characters are action
No,
heroes.
I will argue that since the original Resident Evil game, they were also action heroes at the end. They get big rocket launchers at the end. They get like,
in
come
the
on.
very end.
No, they have grenade launchers and magnums and
Like Jill was a biker chick, and all of a sudden she is now the Matrix queen.
You guys
Yeah,
Claire.
of course.
I'm sorry, Claire. Yeah.
But I'm saying
okay.
Resident Evil, I never understood the whole it's completely survival horror part because you in the end of the game you're just blasting, shooting, moving down, big rockets in every game,
it's
going away on a helicopter.
Yeah.
In most games, it's
Well, yeah, because that's
It's always been
that's
action.
the
But it's a
journey.
video game and it's a
Yeah,
progression.
it's a video game. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like
You
a
become
journey.
strong.
Yeah, you
It is
become
that way.
strong and you
You're
have
not
to
gonna-
you have to go through
Claire
a lot
and
of
Jill,
dirt
like,
to get that
Jill
way.
was for example, the master of unlocking. Claire was just a biker chick
Master of
looking for
unlocking.
her brother.
Yeah.
And this
Oh,
was,
God.
I'm not saying this is a bad thing
When is,
necessarily because Resident Evil games are just action movies, set pieces
All right.
now.
When is the
but it
Jill
was the beginning
sandwich?
of like a tonal shift that
You know-
I loved.
But you know
I was
what's funny?
Steve when it came out, but now I don't like it.
But
Now I'm
what's-
like, ugh.
Because you see that intro, and then what do you do for the first hour? You walk around barracks with a knife, trying not to get hit by zombies.
Wait, what?
In Code Veronica.
That
I'm
was,
like,
Oh,
that was
yeah.
10 seconds because you get a gun right away. I just played the game. You get the gun
It's the
within
beginning.
10 seconds. You just have to run through one door and then you get the cutscene.
You know what? You know what? If they remake Code
I think
Veronica,
it'll be amazing.
I'm gonna be all over it.
It'll be
Yeah,
so
it's gonna be
good.
I think that
To
deserves
be
it.
completely honest, if we're
Absolutely.
talking about which one needs a remake, yeah, Code Veronica can have cool characters, but it doesn't. It has a really cool
Can I-
set piece, but it needs a remake.
Yeah.
will
It
say-
needs a remake.
Yeah.
Hold on, have you played Darkside Chronicles?
yeah, he
yes.
has. He almost barfed.
Yeah, Darkside Chronicles 2 is especially rough.
They definitely made the characters better though.
They
For
only
sound.
tried.
They
They tried. Yeah.
CVX, we talked about it a lot.
So we talked about it a lot. Vote for Resident Evil Code Veronica to stay.
I think it's fine.
Well, just vote.
I should hands up,
Oh,
Kumasi.
okay, yeah. Okay.
Spirit
Who's
fingers.
voting for Resident Evil Code Veronica to stay? I saw it.
No, because I thought it was gonna be
Guys doing a Mario
All
Party.
right. Okay, hands up in 3, 2, 1, go
What, to stay?
for staying.
That's
Two.
it. That's it.
All right,
now.
hands for Code Veronica to go. Okay. All right.
Fuck that game.
It's not bad.
It's fine.
I think you just put it too much.
I think there's
It just needs-
There's a lot of
redeemable aspects.
There's
to it.
redeem-
And in
100%.
fact,
Yeah.
It's redeemable.
I legitimately love that it created Matrix Wesker, where that could eventually evolve
That's
to
actually what I
RE5.
hate.
It created
And
Matrix.
that evolves to
Wesker.
RE5 Wesker.
But it's
Which
a
is
game
much
that
better.
connects the story.
It does.
More.
It does.
And I feel like people kind of.
Well, that's why it
Is it
deserves.
necessary, though?
Like to get
Is
it.
it necessary to connect the story though?
Yeah. If you don't have Code Veronica, how the hell Wesker gets to this part? Why does it.
4?
Forward makes no sense.
Yeah, we don't really see
You
like
just see him
why
in the
he
background.
turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
like-
was no grand plan for this storyline.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
It's the bridging point of.
It gives Wesker
The
a reason
Wesker and
to
Chris
turn
arc.
into like the bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
There's like they're saying-
again. It has those parts, but like the twins
The
and
twins.
the Steve part
I mean,
is brutal.
Hey man, he has his priorities. He has his priorities right. You know what I'm saying? He's got his priorities. He's in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, and he's like, damn. He's like, damn. He's in the middle of a zombie apocalypse,
Crying
bro.
about his father scene and stuff like that is like really bad.
It could have been done well.
It could have been done well. It's
Priorities.
not. Like,
He's a man of culture. He's a man of culture.
That's gone already.
Damn.
I mean, you just gotta pick a game to get out of here because
we have a rotate.
her game was
we
attacked.
gotta give David a chance to get in here.
Ah, okay.
David, did you roast something already?
Roast?
Did you
Oh, yeah.
roast something?
Yeah.
He did the village.
Village and RE7.
Oh no, you have to roast one. You put those up there. You have to
Yeah,
you have to
pick
choose
something.
one to die.
What's gotta go?
All right. I'll choose an easy one. Reverse. I don't think any.
This is on here? Where?
Alright, versus right here.
An easy one? Are you ours? Yo.
The game isn't even playable anymore.
Yo, nah, okay,
I gave that game.
Nah, bro. Nah, let's get it. Nah, let's go. Let's go.
I got you.
Nah. You done fucked up now, bro.
I got your back.
You done fucked up now, bro. You going to jail. You going to jail, bro.
I believe this house has a jail.
One of the best multiplayers that has come out in the history
He said that.
of Resident Evil.
All the glazing
And you
begins.
I can't believe that they were insane enough to completely delete the game that it's not even playable anymore.
Dude, I agree with you. We should keep Reverse over Outbreak.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not getting crazy now. It's not getting crazy now. He's attacking. He's attacking
Let's
Reverse.
not get crazy
He's
now.
attacking Reverse, all right? Just chill out. Calm it down.
You glaze it before we take it out. Give us some sloppy toppy.
Every single time
Ew.
people out there talk about the game, they don't understand the
gonna
core
listen.
mechanics of how that game has so much potential. The only time where you can play Resident Evil and shoot somebody and turn them into a zombie and you can control the zombie and terrorize everybody in the room is in that game. No other game allows you to do that, and this one
Resident
was...
Evil 6 does.
So you gotta understand that that thing is happening so eloquently in the game. Hey, whoa, what's going on here?
That's crazy.
All I know is that that game should have had the justice that it should have deserved, but it didn't because they killed it too early.
What's too early for you?
It should have had at least 5 more years.
It should have been now, but
Right.
At least 5 more years.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
alright.
out of Village.
You gonna talk about it too, Tiff?
So,
No, I'm listening.
Oh, but yeah,
All right, so
You know what
Steve,
argument? You know what
okay.
argument?
All right. Steve talked about it. Should we put it to a vote? We listened to his words, and it was.
No, why are you guys against it? Quick.
Yeah, that's
We played it.
It's
Yeah.
just multiplayer slop.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
it's an idea like that isn't like fully
Wow.
fleshed out. To be honest, the game got delayed like an entire year because it was going to be a pack-in with Village, and then they were like,
Okay.
"Oh no, it's actually
Yeah, it's gonna be a
bad."
Okay,
launch.
here's the
It was
number
gonna be a
one.
launch with it.
Here's the
And
number.
then they eventually had to turn it into something, and you play it, and it's like, okay, this is an
Okay.
idea, but it's not like insanely captivating. Like, it's cool.
Okay.
It's not the multiplayer.
But the
game.
bottom line you gotta ask yourself is the game fun? And the answer is always
I don't think so.
The game is
I
always
think the
yes.
shooting felt
The
kinda
game
bad.
is so much fun.
Like, shooting things kind of
Okay.
felt
That's a skill issue.
Here's why it goes down. Because when they were giving us all this and all, like, you know, these new Resident Evils with extra goodies and extra fun things, like, oh man, we wanted Outbreak.
right, well,
We did not want this. Nobody asked for this. And we got it, and it wasn't that good.
That's fair.
We wanted Outbreak. We wanted more Outbreak. That's why.
Absolutely fair.
That's why this and this have to go. Because we wanted. Oh my God, we want Outbreak. We want Outbreak. Here's this. And I'm like, what is this?
That's fair. But you can't fault the devs for coming up with a new idea
I
when
can fault them.
when there's no budget. And you gotta understand, there was no budget for that game.
Yeah, the
and
budget
they
was
did
not
the
paid.
best. They did the best they could with what they had, and it came out great. So
Yeah.
Would you? Okay, I have a question for you, legitimately.
Okay.
Because all these games added up is a lot of money.
Yeah,
Would
sure.
you have eventually taken Resident Evil Umbrella Corps, Resistance, and Reverse, and instead of having all of those, just get an Outbreak?
like a fully fledged out
Like an
big
actual,
budget
like,
AAA.
let's take a budget of all of those
Yeah.
little tiny crappy
Like that shit's
idea
good, and
games
stuff to
and
the
just
side.
do one that actually works.
Yes.
Would you prefer that instead?
Yes.
There we go.
So I think all of these are kind of rendered like, we want Capcom, listen, we want a Resident Evil multiplayer game, dude, we legit do, but the Mercenaries thing has been done ad nauseum.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
right now, there's clearly a space with like extraction shooters and Raccoon City
Yeah.
as a city that has not been utilized.
Yeah.
That,
And they
that
keep
can work.
They keep trying to give us this. We don't want it.
Yeah.
We don't want it. Capcom's like, here's another version. Here's like,
another weird multiplayer
when
game.
do you get it that we don't want that?
It's
How
like-
many times?
It's like they had a genie in a
We
bottle
want
and they left it. They
this.
just left it in the desert.
we
Yeah.
want this.
They had the genie in the bottle. They left it in the desert. They struck lightning. They could have struck it twice, and they said, "Nah, we're just gonna go."
So I have a question. Yeah, were any of these games as a service? Was Reverse like? Did they have extra skins you could buy? And
They had a battle pass.
They had a battle
and the
passes?
progression was just awful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you had to play like 10 matches.
So they were
per game in a row.
trying to do gas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That makes
All right, let's
sense.
just cut it.
Let's just cut it.
We can put it to a vote if we want.
It unfortunately doesn't exist
dare you.
anymore, which does suck. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
You're
like.
right.
That's
I don't
right. That's the most fucked
I
up thing
don't
about
like
it.
the game necessarily, but I don't wish it to not
exist. Right.
So it does really suck that it's like, dude, you could still go back and play
you right there?
Dark Side Chronicles.
Dead.
I'm sorry.
Delete it.
Umbrella Corps.
Oh, okay.
You can play Umbrella Corps still.
Stop
because-
killing games.
Because it has
Steve's brother.
peer-to-peer, and then instead of server-based matchmaking.
Stop killing games.
All right, I haven't killed him. Whose turn is it?
Oh,
Well, you just
They
got
attacked me,
you
so
just got eviscerated.
I went
brother went.
first.
I want to attack something.
I want
want
to.
to-
I want to do.
Go on,
it.
Max.
nice attack.
Max,
You go.
attack.
Oh,
he's like, oh, he's so happy.
good. It's like to make somebody pissed
Don't
off.
mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Make some peace.
I love
Make some peace.
He's gonna have his
I like Revelidens.
I wasn't already.
Let's spice it up.
All right. Oh, dude, Umbrella Corps on here. Can we just like, Steve? We just.
Oh my
Let's
god!
do
Oh
it.
my god, bro! I can't even. I just got I stabbed in the back with
Let's-
reverse,
let's-
and now you got
let's-
another.
Now on the front.
another knife, bro.
Max,
Give
you
him
know
a
what?
break.
We can have a knife.
All right. Okay. Give me a break.
Just if you have to take out his game, you have to mark his shirt.
Yeah.
You have to mark his shirt.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's not do Umbrella Corps. How about Operation Raccoon City?
Yeah, get rid of Orc.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, sure.
Orc sucks.
Okay. We've all played it. Jill gets shot in. I'm sorry. Claire gets shot in the face.
I will do it. A shot.
I will talk about it just for. I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to give it its
talk about it.
honorable mention. I actually enjoyed the multiplayer because it was the first time that Resident Evil introduced zombies in multiplayer. So you had to take out the bad
There was
guys.
random zombies.
Yeah, and the zombies came out
in
and
the
came out.
PvP mode.
Okay.
Yes, in the PvP.
Sure.
So you had to take out the other enemies, and you had to watch out for the zombies coming in. And if they bit you enough, I think you got infected as well. So that was like awesome. I love the concept of what they were trying to do with it. But overall, the game. But I love the idea of what they were going for in there. And again, SOCOM devs came in and said, you know what? Let's hop on this IP and see what we can do.
It's not the OG SOCOM dev.
Yeah, I know it's
Or like Capcom is like, we need the cheapest.
yeah.
It was part of Inafune's like cheapening out era.
We need to
Right,
save
right.
money, so we're
So-
gonna hire people that.
that obviously we're doing that. I could feel the SOCOM-ness in the game, and that's why I had such familiarity with it. But at the end of the day, it wasn't SOCOM and it wasn't Resident Evil. It was its own thing that was kind of mutated into an idea of what they thought they can make with the game. I would say the same thing. It probably didn't have the budget that they could have used to actually make anything really good. But if I'm not mistaken, the servers are still up. Am I right?
I think you can still play Orc because it is host based. Yeah.
Chat, if anybody out there in the void,
Wasn't it on games for Windows?
are the servers still up for
it might have been GFL.
Because that's crazy.
It might not work anymore, but yeah, like you could go play the Xbox 360 version still. I think if you wanted to. What is that? Porks?
Yeah.
Final
Pucks.
Fantasy.
Okay, but it's gone.
Yes, on Xbox. There you go. So it's there. So, all right. Yeah, okay.
All right, but Capcom.
But that game runs like shit.
Capcom.
Orc runs really bad when you go back to it now.
I would have to go. I'd probably. I mean, how long has it been? Is it like 30?
I want to make an
No, it's
argument.
below that. Dude.
I want to shoot something.
What?
But with all these games, Capcom, stop giving us these weird shovelware games, and you're trying to make the shooters and all this other stuff. You want Outbreak. Give us an Outbreak. Give us a roguelike. You see how good Elden Ring, Night Rain is doing? Give us an Outbreak. But it's a roguelike, and you jump into different parts of the city.
Resident
and
Evil
it's a
Night
roguelike.
Rain.
Yeah, Resident Evil Night Rain.
Dude, I got him a
Do it.
shotgun.
And
This
it's,
is
yeah,
really cool.
oh my god, I found that, and it changes, and it's different.
I mean, with
Give us that! Stop with these spending
fun.
money on these resistance
Every run
and all
would be
these
different.
things that we never asked for.
Whatever boss it
We,
is, you
we
can work
have
together.
Call of Duty. We have all these other shooting games. We
Hoorah!
don't need a Resident Evil shooting game. We have the shooting games already
Steve, join in.
that are great.
Okay.
Hands up.
They're great. We don't need these weird things. Give us Outbreak, but like Night Rain. Make it. Oh Jesus! There you go.
who's
All right.
cutting?
I want to cut something.
All right.
I want to
Thank you,
get.
Capcom. I hope you're listening.
Like, I know we have joke picks, but I want to do a serious pick.
Okay.
Village. I don't think Village was.
It's going after you, bro.
I guess so.
I don't know.
I think Village is pretty good, but I don't know if it's top.
I don't think it's top 10 at all.
you know,
That's the problem.
Biggest
Top
argument
10
against
zone.
Village is that it's very forgettable.
I like.
It kind of
I
like
enjoyed
it
it
kind
when
of just
playing
falls,
it, but-
yeah. Falls right out of your head.
I think the reasoning behind it is the music too loud.
No, there's a. I
It is
prefer
too loud.
music.
Turn it down. This is very proud. Sounds like Village is the hero.
It's 7 part 2, but not as.
The game follows almost like directly the similar beats that RE7 does to a T, including like the creepy kid section, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it does it a little bit. It does some of those things a little bit better.
Yeah.
And I do like the setting actually a little bit more than the house.
Yeah.
But something about it just feels like Ethan is just going through it again, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like without any direct character connection until like the Chris part, which is ultimately really cool.
You know what I
I
hate?
forget what happens halfway through that game, dude. After the baby thing, I forget.
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like how Chris is written in that game. He is a terrible leader, and he could have just told Ethan.
Yeah, he
straight
could've
up,
just told him.
Like, I mean, this is not your wife. Other than shooting in your head, this is your wife.
I understand.
Shooting him on the floor.
I understand, I understand the fact.
Yeah.
I understand the fact that he kept it away from him, but him not having a reason why he did it, he just did it.
They just do it because we have to move
It's
the
such
story
a
forward.
bad.
Yeah,
it's
Chris is
retcon.
villain.
Chris was a villain.
He's really not.
tell you. I could have told you.
I
saved you so much time.
Having not played it in VR, I liked 8 more than 7. Straight up. But
7? Oh no.
yeah, like without VR, without that experience, yeah, I like 8 a little more than
You
7.
laugh on the experience. It's literally.
No, I'm down for RE7 being better
Can
because
I-
this was a reinvention of Resident Evil.
Right.
100%. It was
problem-
another reinvention
yeah.
the same way 4 was reinvented.
Yeah, the problem is, even though I liked 8 more than 7, I remember 7 more than 8. 8 is like, it's a better game, but it didn't.
It's a personal thing.
It just
There's
it
two
didn't. Well,
things.
it just doesn't hold as well. I don't remember it.
Can I be honest? I feel like
can't- we
Village
can't reach it.
was low key
Now look at what you did.
a prototype for
You just ruined that
RE4
one.
remake.
What is wrong?
Right, it felt
And
like
it felt
You
like
can't pick
that.
that up
I didn't
anymore.
like that.
You should be
And
putting it on
also
floor.
replaying the
What are you
game,
doing?
since we're talking about replayability. I know people are talking about the baby scene in chat. When you do it once, it's phenomenal.
It's
It's
so good,
so
dude.
good. It's perfect. Replaying it, it's the same thing over and over. There's no fear factor into it anymore. It's just a one and done.
Yeah, I agree. And that's kind of the problem with these like super methodical like first person Resident Evil experiences. Like once you know what to do, you know what to do.
Yeah.
And it becomes like kind of less of a game because the engagement you have with the enemies is sort of limited.
It doesn't have the sort of like speed run kind of thing that RE2 OG has, where it's like, oh, like you can speed run 7.
It's
and
very
8,
scripted, yeah.
But
yeah,
like
yeah.
8 is like so scripted. It's like you're speed running it, but you're just kind of like running from like cutscene to cutscene to like. It's not like, oh, I can unlock all this stuff, and if I just do it this way, I can bypass so much time and shave so much stuff off. But like, I don't know, 8 kind of has that like, yeah, you kind of got to do this, and you got to do the Demetrius.
I do like the play.
Isn't there backtracking
though? Because when I got
it's like
the
such a
guns
minor
and all that
I
stuff.
I know people are talking about like that's every Resident Evil game, but I feel like to this day, if I play Resident Evil 2 remake, Mr. X comes out of nowhere. It's more RNG base.
It is
It's
actually
way
like
better.
a gameplay experience. Yeah, you have to you have to you
Village
have,
is scripted
you
to
have
the
a
point.
plan, and then the whole game is about your plan getting thrown awry. Right? Where it's like, my game plan is I'm going to go here, 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 and here. Oh, dude, the dude shows up. Now I have to critically think.
Yeah.
We have to adjust our game on the fly.
RE2 can surprise you. RE Remake can still surprise you because sometimes I'm playing a game and suddenly a zombie bursts through the door. I'm like, what the hell? Where is this coming from? And he's, you know.
No, that's exactly the argument. I think I loved RE8 when I played it. I have not put any thought into it ever since, and I barely remember anything that happens in that game after the baby scene.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, there's like a factory, and then Nicolas Cage tries to kill you.
Same thing with RE3 original,
sucks.
Nemesis. Unless you're like a speedrunner and know every single thing, like the casual player won't know this. I know we're hardcore fans, sure, but the casual player won't.
All right.
Would I play RE8
that,
again in VR? It's a great question. Probably not. Because the first time experience is huge, dude.
Yes.
It's like,
Exactly.
and I still was like playing RE7 several times after I beat it in VR to crit path it because it was new. Like, it was like, this is the first time we've done this, you know? David, what did you like the most about Village?
I mean, I think the first time you play it, that experience was just so interesting, and especially being in like a winter environment.
Atmosphere, bro.
Yeah. Was like
Atmosphere.
It took
I
me
like
out because of the mystery. Why were there werewolves? Why were there vampires? Like
It felt like really fast for
Yeah,
me.
and then they started to explain it, and I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it. But like the idea that Resident Evil was going down that path seemed kind of an interesting take. And I thought that they were going to actually delve into that aspect, but then they just said, oh, no, it's just part of the virus. You know, so it's like,
One thing
okay.
I hate more, and you brought it up earlier, Ethan's just an action hero in this game, too.
Yeah, okay, and
Well, everybody becomes
So-
action heroes in
Yeah, but like for him in
survive.
particular,
So-
like you felt the fear in 7. For 8, it's just
And-
your arm gets bitten off, and he was like, all right, I'm walking it off.
yeah,
Your hand gets
so
chopped off.
this
walking it off.
is this is to me a bigger issue with first-person RE games, and it's that the first half of like Village and 7 are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
They're so cool. But as soon as you start introducing power to the player in those games, the games become significantly less interesting. Like you methodically moving around and being a part of this spooky environment, and as soon as you have like literally every gun in the world and all this stuff, it's like, yeah, these as like little atmospheric immersive things are so peak. But 3/4 through the game, dude, I'm just boom, 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 and like that aspect of boom, boom, boom is fun, but it's way more fun in like third person. Like, so when I'm Leon and I see my character doing actiony cool stuff, I'm like, I'm more into it than first, like, I'm playing Doom, but RE now
One
at the end of
thing-
7 and 8.
One thing 8 does have, though, I'll just give it this, way better enemy variety.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, 7 was like
7 has like
criminally low.
Your
3 or 4 enemy types, and they're all like variations of the Mold Man.
your analogy goes right back to RE7 where you play what's his name's brother, like the idea Joe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like that is power.
Yeah.
Like that is and,
Yeah.
he's, and
And
even
to be
though
real-
even though it's first person, you still understand like the
When-
power of that character.
When the
and all
game
that stuff.
fully commits to it and doesn't have to like teeter around this idea of
Right,
you want to be a
right.
spooky meandering
Yeah,
game
yeah, yeah,
to
they
you
kinda-
devolving into an action game, it's like,
Right, right.
it's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you are full commitment to being like,
Joe is
dude,
unapologetic.
bro, McPunch a lot.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Joe-
Zombies fear me.
Joe
like,
does not care. He's about
it's
that.
actually kind of neat when,
Yeah.
they get to play with that.
That's true.
And
That's
it's
true.
as long as it needs to be, not longer.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's a short, fun little side thing that he can do, and he can play his brother, and he goes ham punching shit and talking shit. It's fucking great.
What I'm gathering is that you guys like 7 more than 8.
Yeah.
I like 7 because it was fresh.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And 8, and it's the same crap that I have with most games where it's like Spider-Man to Spider-Man 2, God of War to Ragnarok, Doom
Yeah.
to Doom Eternal. It's like there was such a fresh idea, and this one expands on it. And
Yeah.
Village absolutely does, but it doesn't that fucking fresh feeling of just like I've never played a Resident Evil like this. before.
I think 8's better than 7, but you know what 7 has?
Personality.
Yeah.
Impact.
It has an impact. It does.
Hey, there you
Like,
go.
I
He's not wrong.
I legit think 8 is a better game, but it
not
doesn't
wrong.
have the impact. of
All
7.
right.
I
see what you did
still-
there. I see what you did
I
there.
still don't
I
like
mean,
how
like
8.
the main reason
you know.
people like 8 a lot, and let's just be real.
It's because of
I
Lady.
don't even know if I like it.
Oh,
that
Lady D.
much.
Yeah, but she's not even
Maybe she's-
intimidating.
dude,
She's
it's-
bad.
She dies in the first
It's
chapter.
crazy how glazed she gets, and then you
Yeah.
find out she's like the first boss, and she's just gone.
Gone.
Really.
Yeah,
She's
she's
not a
gone.
good boss at
Yeah.
all.
And she's not even really a boss. She turns into a
Lady
big
D.
demon monster.
Yeah.
If I say something, people are gonna get mad at me, so I'm gonna.
The villains.
Be careful.
I don't know.
Yeah,
big shot.
And
Yeah.
the sister.
I'll
But I think some of those aspects of Village are redeemable, just like some parts of 7. Like, but I think 7's newness is what.
Because I was happy
makes me
because
put that one over it.
it looked like it was going back to like the spooky, scary, and that's like the vibes I love with Resident Evil.
Say it.
And like 7 is spooky in a different way.
Say it in
but,
my
like,
chat.
You know, like with
Say it in my chat.
like
It's not a bad thing.
what is it like spooky castles, graveyards,
Yeah,
and like
Atmo,
that's what I want to see.
Literally Atmo.
Right, the Atmo, yeah.
But even though the Atmo in 7 is good too, but it's just like
It's
like,
amazing.
It's also different, which is kind of
Yeah.
neat. It's like, damn, we're into
Yes.
Bayou. They're gonna be so freaking.
yeah,
That's what's
yeah.
so cool about
Yeah.
7.
I think the atmosphere is nice in an aesthetic way, and
Yeah.
7 it's way better in a frightening way. Yeah.
Chat is egging me on.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
nothing
so,
bad,
Yeah,
but
so
nasty.
7, like, so that's a good, that's
that's
a good
what I want.
analogy, because 7
Yeah.
is like unexpected, but 8 sort of just falls into line.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
It's so fair.
seven has impact. 8 is like, okay.
You were never expecting
Doing
to
it
play
again.
Resident Evil in some random shanty house in the middle of a
Yeah,
bayou.
yeah.
It felt like, oh, this is the spirit of Resident Evil. We
Yes.
are in some weird place where some terrible thing
And
is
especially remember with 7 when we first got the demo and like, oh
The
my
demo.
god, like
Oh,
this
that
is
was
so
insane.
crazy and like
I love the demo.
I thought it was
I didn't like the
zombie
demo more
ghosts.
than the.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be zombie ghosts.
yeah, because of the
Because we
Ghost
didn't
Hunter
know.
show and stuff like that.
The ghosts could become
It's-
zombies.
8's gotta.
I think 8 is.
All right, who are we who votes to cut 8? Raise your hand. Just raise your hand if you vote to cut 8. Well,
Sorry, David.
I'm sorry, David.
It was nice talking about it.
It had to go. I'm sorry.
It was nice talking about it.
Like man, yeah, and Simmons is right.
Goodbye.
Impact
I think I
on
really
7.
enjoyed 8.
7
like,
impact.
more than-
I like 8 more,
On-
but
on
7
the
is
playthrough?
impacts more. It hits harder.
But something about like the retrospect of it has effed me up.
Lady, do you
It's
just
such a
talk?
personal thing.
Yeah.
But like 7, it's so scary that it's hard to play again.
Oh.
While 8 is like it's like scary enough. where I
But
can
that's
come
what I
back
love about it.
It's just something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that for me. It's
And no, and you gotta understand, Kenny, Max, me, and Simmons all have the same issue when going up the stairs.
Not
and-
Simmons. Simmons didn't have it.
The what?
Oh, yeah, okay.
No,
VR experiences.
No, but in the part where you actually hear the baby crying from afar.
Oh, yeah.
And you're in that room just trying to get by.
It would have been different in VR for me because I remember playing that for the first
absolutely.
time and I was like, we're gonna walk in here and something's gonna pop
Yeah,
or
but that's-
something's
yeah.
gonna drop. I said this out loud. I'm like, all right, something's
know
gonna drop
Simmons.
and we're gonna come
But
back
we
and
didn't
things
know
gonna
when.
spawn.
I think that was the issue, is that I didn't know when or
Yeah,
how.
they hold out for a long time.
RE8, I was reading chat, but no, it felt like a prototype again for RE4 remake, just to make it better.
Yeah, okay, also a weird thing about it. Why is it so RE4?
That's why-
when
that's
RE4
my
is the
issue.
next game.
Right.
Like, it's all about treasure, loot hunting, which is
I didn't like
just
that.
like RE4, and I'm like,
It
that's
didn't feel like its
weird.
own identity.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
That's why I didn't like it.
To be fair, I do like playing RE8 more, like again, than 7. Like, cause I like the power fantasy, like when you get all the cool guns, and then like, you go in there and then you're like Duke Nukem, and you're just, just destroying. You're like, oh yeah, remember how difficult it was in the beginning? Well, now I'm back.
You mentioned how 7
just
was
destroy
scary for
everybody.
you just naturally as a normal game. So me and Kenny played that for the first time, and Steve in VR.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. There are moments of that playthrough where fight or flight kicked in.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, chat, I don't want to go in there.
Yeah.
I don't want to go. I
Me-
don't
Matt-
want
me and
to
Max
go
had
in
the
there,
same
dude.
thing.
I'd like cope with the chat. I have to go back in there, but I really don't want to do
Yeah.
this. I want to leave this situation right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why 7's special because it's like
yeah.
we lived that shit, dude.
And the chainsaw fight in VR.
Dude,
Oh my
the,
God.
the
chainsaw
fact that you
fight.
don't know where Margaret, what's the heck's her name? Margaret.
Oh, where she
And then
is.
you're like, where is she? And you look up.
turn around.
Ah,
And not only that-
I almost threw the goddamn thing off my head,
Red
dude.
Evil with like
Yeah, with the demon
bee
thugs.
vagina. And you're like, you turn around and look up and she's spread eagle and you're like, oh!
What the fuck?
It's in your face.
This is terrible.
Oh my god.
Kenny, did you beat the game in VR?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Whole thing in VR.
Nah,
Dramamine.
Next,
Yeah.
You got cut.
David, you can
Dave, you can cut.
Oh, okay. Cut. I would say we have Resident Evil 3 remake.
No, we don't.
No, we never.
We
put it up
actually
here.
did not put it on this
We
list.
subconsciously rejected it already.
Oh.
Then I'll kind of go crazy. I'll say Resident Evil 3 OG.
Ooh. Ooh. OG.
Yeah, because it's the shortened version of 2. You're
Okay.
revisiting a lot of the same areas. I
Wow.
don't think the characters are interesting. Nemesis isn't as, I would say, exciting as Mr. X.
He's problematic.
Here's the thing. I agree with a lot of what
Yeah,
you're saying.
absolutely.
I kind of look at RE3 as being a not as good RE2.
Yeah.
I think
But I like parts of it.
But
Yeah.
there's
It's fun
parts.
to replay.
Nemesis is boring, and like Mr. X works better because Nemesis is trying to like.
he announces. Me and Max play through. I think 3 full.
He tells you when he's showing
for the
up.
first
Yeah.
time. He tells you when he shows up. You go into
Star Wars.
Yeah, you go into you load into a map screen. It literally like freezes and you stars. Here's Nemesis, and it tells you. And I'm like, well, where's the scare factor? Like Mr. X would come through walls, and it
Yeah.
would that. I remember actually like screaming out loud the first time I played
Nemesis is
RE2
cool, though.
Same.
when the police conference room and he just came through the
Whoa,
wall,
yeah,
and then I
holy
ran away,
shit.
and he came through the other wall, and I'm like,
That's dope.
Yeah, he's just a not as good Mr. X.
RE3 remake is not even on this.
RE3
chat.
remake didn't even make
It's not
the
here.
list, chat.
Dude, yep.
I would definitely take off some other games on here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would.
RE3OG.
I'm with that too.
But I don't know if RE3OG is going to make top 10.
It could be close.
I could side with
but
you
we
on
have to
that.
start taking some other games.
I feel like if you take out RE3 in like the whole like Chronicle, nothing would change really.
Oh, yeah. In terms of
Story-wise.
in
Yeah,
terms of
story-wise.
it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just Jill escaping.
Yeah. I mean, sure, Raccoon City blows up. That's the only important part, but like that's
Yeah, she just gets
that's
out.
you
It's
don't-
her
It
journey.
doesn't like move the story
Yeah, no.
forward.
Yeah.
It's her journey getting out.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just like, hey, let's go through this thing
It's
again.
more like a side story. It feels like an
Yeah.
RE2.
It's definitely a filler. It's a
expansion.
fun game.
Oh, yeah, that would have been like a DLC.
Was that Capcom's response to the success of RE2?
No,
They
that
had
was
a contract for PlayStation. To
yeah.
do their
That
games.
RE3 is specifically Capcom at their wits' end with that style of game with like static camera games, and they were not wanting to make them anymore.
Oh,
I
so-
do say I don't want to cut it off yet though.
I don't want to cut it off,
No.
but I think
they-
it will eventually make
but
it.
they did it again with Code
But
Veronica.
all those
They
points.
made RE3OG and Code Veronica came out like right around the same time.
Yeah.
all the points.
And
were
they
extremely
both had
valid.
developers that did not want to make static
I'm
camera
on
games
both.
anymore.
Code Veronica
sorry.
3 and 0
No, I
were
feel
all
you.
being made at the
Like
same time.
I
Zero to-
think
All of
I
them were
shouldn't
being
cut
put
it,
into
but
production
I also
at
have
once.
What
reasons
the
why
heck?
I
But there's so
So
many
they had
other
like
games we
different
should
Yeah.
studios for it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's other games that should
Capcom
be
was
cut
big boys
before it.
back then.
Yeah.
And we've done it too.
Okay.
We've done that where we like where we have a game. We're like, let's come back to it.
Also, like,
Yeah, the other Jesus. Them boys wanted their money. Good God, man. This is the problem with companies getting too big. You love Capcom, you love what they do, you know, like you understand that hey, these guys they care about the games. But when they start getting too big for themselves and they start chucking out shit left and right and start throwing out stuff, you're like, guys, just chill out.
Some people are
Calm
trying to
down.
defend RE3 Remake as being like kind of a bad remake but a decent game.
Yeah.
So I think I disagree because, and I think it stems from this.
Oh,
A
music's
lot of people
on.
did not like what's it called? The Predator gameplay of RE2 Remake, where you're being hunted. The Predator and Prey, where it's like you have this big thing that's following you around, you have to figure out how to get rid of it. It was too freaky for some people.
Sure.
It was too stressful. So to me, it was like the most interesting part of RE2 Remake, because that didn't work that way in the old one. He was actually boots on the ground, stomps. Oh God, he's coming. What do I do? And then RE3 gives you a demo, and it's like, oh, it is
The demo's
that.
better.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's hunting us. This is so much better than OG RE3 because he's actually mysterious now, and it was scary, and I was freaking out. And then you play the game, and that ends at the demo. And
Yep.
it never happens again.
He literally becomes a theme park attraction.
He
He shows
becomes-
up in scripted events. specifically.
Scripted, he literally just shows up like you're on a roller coaster, and that's it. I was
Too
like,
scripted.
oh my God, dude. And that's where the game took a serious dive for me, where I was like, dude, this is like one of the most linear Resident Evil games, like linear to like an aggressive point where it feels like I'm playing a Call of Duty
I'm
now.
taking a little bit. I just say.
So, anyway,
you
yeah,
don't throw it
RE3
in the
Remake,
air fryer.
I genuinely disagree with. I think it's like a 6 out of 10. And I think it's pretty. I think it's got some fun parts to it. But ultimately speaking, dude, like, if they made more of the game actually, like, engaging, it would have been so much better.
RE3 remake take everything from the original game and made it worse.
Kinda.
Um,
in many ways.
That's how I feel.
All right,
Many
well,
ways.
we gotta cut something.
Except for making Carlos and Jill. I like their personality.
Carlos was,
yeah.
I
I think Carlos was cool.
think Carlos is probably one of the best
Felt
side
better to shoot
characters.
things and
So RE3OG is going to stay for now
now.
because
There are other guys that are
because which side is it? Come on.
I said
Steve,
remake.
Resistance and Umbrella Corps, are they going to make top 10?
You shut your whore mouth.
That's a no.
Yeah, no defense.
we gotta get cooking.
We have to get cooking, bro. It's 4:30 in the morning.
Got him.
Well, that's not true.
Got them both. Shoot them.
Resistance and Umbrella Corps, we pretty much argued
Shoot
them out
them
so that
both.
outbreaks could stay.
So if you guys spoke of Outbreak, I swear.
No, we're not. No, we're saying is that
Resistance and
All right, I'm okay with that.
Okay,
Which
that's
one?
what I'm saying.
Both.
Both. We
Shoot
can
them
shoot
both.
Okay.
Honorable mentions. Those are fun games.
Not
These are fun games.
honorable.
And wow, disrespect.
That's disrespect.
Disrespect.
Not honorable.
Those games are fun.
We never asked for them.
They're good. They're good in their
No.
own right. Even though we didn't ask for them, they were still fun in their own right. And I had a lot of good and fun memories with them. All you had to do was give them a chance. A lot of people did because of the fact that it was an outbreak. I understand that. But they were great
The
games.
game I gave a chance
So
was
many other
actually
shooters.
Operation Raccoon City.
And you should have gave the other ones a chance too.
I will
you're not a real
say
Resident
in the
That's only
same-
No,
problem.
I gave Resistance one.
Well, you should have played more.
For the
Big fan.
sake of moving forward,
Big
I
fan.
will say in the same theme of these multiplayer spin-offs, 3D Mercenaries.
I'll fight you.
I'll fight.
3D
I'll
Mercenaries.
push you into the floor.
Pretty awesome game.
It
a
is.
really good
It
game.
is cool.
Fighting
We're,
violence.
dude, we're getting to the nitty-gritty here.
Yeah.
Wait, how many we have left?
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So they go 3 games down.
Where you
Okay,
gotta go?
because
We have to cut 3 games?
I will cut 3D
Nice.
Mercenaries, but I do believe Capcom should make a full game based
Yeah.
off that too.
No, I agree.
Hell,
And
they
not on
should
a
just,
on
they should
the
just put
DS.
what it is just
Was it on the 3DS?
online. Yes.
Yeah, 3DS.
It's only on a
The
3DS. That's it.
launch game.
Wow.
And it takes maps and characters from 4 and 5,
and 4.
puts them into one game.
And it's
it had
fun.
co-op apparently too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that
great.
co-op.
Yeah,
That,
that's not 3DS.
that weird ad hoc
It's not
co-op.
3DS.
But you know what? If we're gonna
Plays
take
really
out,
well.
if
Looks
we're
really
taking
good.
out
Don't be a
3D
baby.
Merc,
Yeah, it's like little
Argue
baby
for
fingers,
Revelation.
right? Those little baby fingers. You're like goo gaga.
no, I'm not for it.
That's also
There's a
going to be.
DLC on there
Oh.
where you put on a bid and you for a pacifier
All
and
right.
you play the game.
So, 3D.
Okay,
Can,
so wait,
can-
right,
can we
right.
take off 3D Mercenaries to allow other games to potentially make
I
top
said
10?
yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's all
Yeah,
I'm
come on,
talking
it was
about.
never making top 10. I like it. It's good, but
It is good.
It was a fun game.
But we
never-
are getting to that point.
It was never gonna make it.
You guys are making me very like I gotta emulate that shit. Like
It's
those,
cool.
like
Deadly
Resident
Silence is still here. I
Dude,
just
they
forgot
will
it.
shockingly look really good on emulator.
Wow.
You'll be blown away.
Crazy.
The DS looks it's a very capable as system.
Crazy. All right, who's next? Let's go.
Hey, yeah. I think I turned off. Who put 3D Mercs up there?
Tiff.
Tiff, your turn.
Revelations.
Revelations.
Part 1.
Ladies.
Okay.
So here's the problem
Part
most
one.
people have with Revelations. It's a 3DS game. It's designed for a 3DS, like I already explained.
Yeah, that part doesn't bug me.
You know, like the way it's systematically, you know, episodically broken up is meant because it's meant to be consumed in a sort of, you know, manner like that. The soundtrack is amazing in that game. Yes, it is. Also, there's some really crazy spooky stuff in RE1. When you're walking around in the shopping area and you hear this guy screaming, whoa, thank you, Brian Jensen.
Brian Jensen, thank you.
You hear the Mayday, Mayday, and this guy is like screaming for Mayday, and it's like the Vice.
It's haunting, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the first mate is like he's like this zombie blob trapped in this room, and he's just like the last part of his brain is just repeating the Mayday call he was making
I don't
the
remember
whole
any of
time.
this.
Like there's just legitimately great stuff.
Sure.
There's the fact that there's a guy who looks just like Kenny in the game with this other guy who looks kind of like Andrew if he shaved. And they have to fight all these hunters off in the snow.
Does this have the big boba girl? Is this that game?
Boba?
The big
yeah.
boba Resident Evil girl, like
But she
literally.
realizes
like
it in, like, a
the-
She
minute.
comes back she comes back as a zombie or something
Yeah, Rachel
later.
or
Yeah.
something.
Rachel,
Yeah,
thank
Rachel.
you. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I was confusing this one with Revelations 2. Okay, so that's
Yeah,
Revelations
so
1.
that's the game, and then there's like you're in like the snow, and like you're like in like this military base that's holding off shooting all these hunters, and the one guy says the infamous line, you know, I hope that I hope that computer has a great CPU. That'd be tits. You know, like that line is from Revelations.
That's amazing.
Legendary.
Legendary. That would be tits line.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Like it has really cool unlockable costumes. You get Sailor Chris. You get.
Like in
I'm
a
sorry.
fun, like
Sorry.
Barry Chris.
Wait a minute. How is Chris in that game?
He was in the
He's
game.
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
cut
you never
back
seen
and
the first
forth around.
trailer of Revelations?
Yeah, you cut back and forth because the game has different characters.
I
in
do
different
remember the
places of
snow parts and there being like.
Excuse me?
Oh, go ahead.
Doesn't this game have Fat Chris?
It has Porkins or whatever his name is.
Porkins? What's the dude's
Porter.
name?
I think his name is Port and it's Star Wars. It's like Porter or something like that.
Yeah, I'm like, who? There's a character I'm
Parker?
trying to remember
Parker?
that is like Jill's partner.
and
Parker.
Yeah, Parker. That's what-
Porkins.
Okay,
Okay, I'm just trying to put some visual identity to this game.
there's like that. There's then that big tower on the island. It's with
Is this
the
you
sun,
arguing for it though?
with like
right
the solar
No, I'm
stuff?
arguing
You find the
against it.
hunters and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Revelations is good, but I think it's like a slight step above Revelations 2 because it
Okay.
is like unique in its setting, and Jill comes back looking like a completely different person.
Well, technically, it's before RE5.
Yeah, but she looks like this is
Yeah,
when
the model changed.
This
It's
is
not,
model,
it's
yeah.
not
Just-
Julia Voss.
Jill looks
Yeah.
like a completely different person again, and it's like, ugh, dude. So I think that just bugged me, but that still
Yeah.
doesn't change the fact that the setting is neat. I actually love the haunted boat setting.
Yeah.
Right. Like I think that is actually really cool. But I remember like meandering around some of the environments, like wasn't super engaging. Like some of the monsters in the scanning, it reminds me of Metroid Prime.
Right, it
like-
has a prime element, but it is meant to be. It's a 3DS game.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, it's made for portables, and you're not trying to like have crazy, overcomplicated stuff. You just, and again, it's a 3D game. So what's the 3D? You look around.
gimmick
in
was
3D,
that,
yeah, all that stuff. I think it's a good game. Personally, it'd be at the bottom of my top 10 list for sure.
Like number 10.
Yeah, it would be like down
Really?
there.
We have to start looking
But-
at what else is on here.
Look, I'm not going to win this fight. I'm not going to win this argument. My personal thing is like, yeah, it's like at the bottom of a top 10 list.
I have to start like stepping back and seeing like
Yeah,
what else
exactly.
is left.
I have. Why is there two? You have to take away one of the outbreaks.
Yeah, but there's still other ones like Deadly Silence.
But no, Deadly Silence, I'm keeping. I'll argue for that. But there's
Why
two
did you take
outbreaks.
that RE1?
What?
That's RE1.
Oh, geez, another one. Yeah, jeez.
But there's two outbreaks. Which one do you want? There's two
It's
outbreaks.
legacy, Kenny. It's legacy.
It's not like
Steve.
it's not the original.
Steve, take out one of the outbreaks.
That's fine.
Which one?
I won.
You think 2's better?
Two's definitely better.
Yeah.
But you guys, I remember the last time I advocated for Outbreak. You remember what happened? All three of you bitched about it and said it was the worst conversion and it was all terrible, blah, blah, blah. This was during the pandemic. This was during the pandemic, and I said, yo, let's play some Outbreak. We played Outbreak, and immediately you guys started bitching.
Steve.
You guys went right to fucking RE2
Steve.
and said, this is a totally better game. I'm like,
If I
sure,
remember
whatever.
correctly, we
I was like, whatever.
played Outbreak 1 and 2. We played the zoo
Uno
as
and
well.
dos.
Yes, you played both of them, and you guys said 2 is significantly better. We definitely gotta go back and play
2
it.
is better.
And we did. And I was like, fine, whatever. But I enjoyed Outbreak 1 because you guys are a bunch of bitches and didn't like the fact that the loading time was a bunch of loading time was taking too long in original Outbreak, and you're like, oh,
You're just
come
salty because
on.
you
Oh
got
my
eaten by a
God.
zombie elephant
Oh,
right
it's
away.
so bad.
You're salty because
This
you
is
died
like
fast
that.
one too. That's all that was.
RE2, but sure, whatever. Yeah, like, give your guys your little RE2. Get your Outbreak 2. Get your
You
little
gotta say
Outbreak
y'all
2.
like as in dumb.
Yeah, yeah, you do
Okay.
Outbreak.
Simmons.
Outbreak 1 is
Somebody spelled RE Outbreak wrong,
It wasn't
so I'm taking that one off.
Yeah, listen, you see my handwriting.
I think if we get rid of one more, then it's the top 10.
Yeah, I think we're at one more.
One more?
So, we need to cut one game.
Yeah.
Why are we even debating? Well, okay, I guess it's between 3 and Revelations, but
Yeah.
come on, it's gonna.
That's right.
You guys are gonna cut. I'm not winning that fight. I already know it. Like, I already know.
I mean, are we? Hold on, are we
Let's be
actually?
real. I think RE3 is more fun than Revelations.
Nah.
Yes.
I was so disappointed when we played the Dreamcast version of 3, where I was like, wow, a worse version of 2.
Wait, let's make our
Yeah, but a bad version of 2 is like Resident Evil 5 compared to 4. It's still good.
But Revelations felt like fresher and newer.
It's on a bottle.
I'm not winning this fight, but I'll put up a little bit here, but I know I'm not winning this.
He's
All
twitching.
I remember from that is the key art from the game, so I'm sorry.
Yes,
Like,
it's literally the boat circle.
Yeah,
with the,
yeah, the
yes, that's
the
right.
porthole, yeah.
That's right.
Here's what
That's
I'm
all I
gonna say
remember.
too. You know, like handheld Resident Evil's cool, but I don't want to play Resident Evil on handhelds. Okay?
I do.
Maybe I'm like, oh, like maybe that's just
Yeah,
you know
old man.
whatever. I don't want to play. It's like I want that on my TV. I want good sound. They're neat. Whatever, like later on, yeah, but I just don't want to play it on a little tiny 3DS. Like, they're fun.
I think Revelations is
But
number
I
11.
like Resident Evil's on big TVs
Yeah.
and sound
it's
all the
11.
way up, and the room is dark.
You know what I did? I
Yeah.
played it dark with headphones on.
You know
It was
what's
And
crazy?
great.
that's valid.
You know what's
Actually,
crazy?
I understand your side.
You know what's crazy about this list, and
I'm sorry.
it's driving me crazy right now, is the fact on how red Max's shirt is, but then you look at the camera and it's so orange. Why is that? Dude,
What do you mean
the
it's
heck's
orange?
going on?
That's red.
His shirt is so orange.
Oh,
Jack,
that's just the tint.
the tint. You've got to turn up the tint.
I turned down the tint.
Turn down the tint.
It's a tint.
It's too
I
orange.
cranked up the tint.
Tear it up and turn it
tint.
down. That's too much tint.
All right.
Turn down the
It's
tent.
Hands
Right?
up. You okay, Simmons?
So orange.
Move on.
Wait, let's actually make a vote before we continue. Because
Revelations to stay.
To stay, yay!
I'm
Yeah!
half there.
Revelations
I wanna see
to
the
go.
argument. I wanna see the argument for
I
Resident
want RE3 OG to make number 10. That's my argument. Is that I don't
Go,
know
let's get
Revelations
out of
makes
here.
that. Revel AI tons.
Rebobble.
And out Brocky.
Rebelobble.
I don't know when yet, but hey.
They tried. You
I
did-
did- I
all
did-
right. We'll mention.
So,
11's fine.
You fought hard.
with that being
I
said,
get to write.
yeah, with that being said, do we have our number 10?
Yeah,
Resident Evil 3?
I think Resident Evil.
I think it's RE3. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's 3, come on.
Nice.
Shouldn't even be here.
All right, fellas. This has been fun. I'm gonna bust the Kenny. You
Bust
guys
the me?
can, yes, you guys can
We're
call
not
me.
playing MVCI together?
Me? When do I leave early?
You remember when we had to call you, bro? And you had to.
Yeah, that was once.
Okay.
Yes, that's once. So, love you guys. Great night.
You're leaving?
Yes, I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow.
This is points to Ben.
Yeah, he's taking his pizza.
If there's any delegation, if there's any delegation, no problem.
Come on,
if
one
there's any
time.
delegation, you guys call me just like you did with Kenny, and I will, I'll say here's the thing, and then I'll fold.
Outbreak.
There you go.
Okay, wait, so let me argue Resident Evil 5.
I need another
Resident Evil
outbreak.
5 right now, argue for it.
Hey, Tiffany!
What?
Make sure it's top 5. Make sure.
No.
Make sure
No.
it's top 5.
All right, let's put it right now. Let's get it.
No.
Top 5.
I would never.
Max,
Make sure.
9.
Make sure.
100 subs.
Number 9 is
RE5,
probably
RE5.
Outbreak
I'll do
2.
subs.
Yeah.
You will
Make
give
sure.
me subs?
Yes, I'll give subs.
I will do my best. All right.
Outbreak 2?
Outbreak 2 is number 9.
sure.
Yeah.
Outbreak?
Oh.
All right, wait, hold on. No,
No,
I
what do
disagree.
you mean no?
I disagree. Wait, this is 10, so let me just put that
Just
there.
cancel it. Just scratch it off.
Yeah. Okay, so I would argue. Ooh, this is rough.
It's Outbreak 2.
What would you change it with?
What would go to number 9 for you? RE5?
Is this rough?
5.
It's actually between 7.
Oh.
7 and Outbreak. It's one of those two for me.
5.
For number 9.
I think 7 goes a little bit higher for me. I think it
little?
maybe goes to number
Goes higher for me.
something.
Maybe number 7. You want to be funny.
Good.
I don't know. I feel like
I mean, I have my
Here,
opinion.
okay, well, even this way.
I feel
Simmons,
like
what do you
I
think
will
goes
play
number
any
9?
of
I think Outbreak 2, because you can literally play any of these games right now. Outbreak is, you cannot play that game right now.
It's not as.
It is impossible to play in its current state right now. It is not a game that can be even played. And then even if you could, the setup
It's a
for
sign
it
of the
is like,
times.
ugh.
It's a sign of the
I
times.
don't think that's a
but
valid
the thing
argument.
Is, it's like, yeah.
Yeah,
To me,
How fun was it to set up when it was functioning?
it was just a
I
fun
did
time
a
as a
lot.
whole.
Yeah, we played it
I never played
so
it, so
much.
So he doesn't have
We
a.
played it.
Yeah, sorry.
It is
So
definitely
much.
enjoyable, but it's like enjoyable asterisks because
No,
it's like
it's
the
just
lack
you're
of
playing-
communication is fun, but it also is like a detriment to it. You
You're
know,
playing. It's
I-
like Resident Evil 2, but 4-player, and it was just the first time
I
you
will
got
argue
to
7.
the first time you get
Honestly.
to play Resident Evil with a friend, and Resident Evil were always these solo experiences. But then it was like cool because like. You know, in a zombie apocalypse, you might not be by yourself, and then you're with 4 people. Like, sure, it has its flaws, but the game it's like dated because it's so old. But like playing 4 players and trying to get out, and each character had their own little.
Kenny, we can agree that the
knickknacks.
concept of Outbreak is awesome. It
Yes.
hasn't been done right yet.
I know, but I'm
Yeah,
on
I
Kenny's
know,
side.
because Capcom keeps giving us shit that we
I know.
don't want.
You have literally just
Yeah.
promoted this. All I'm saying is that like we know Outbreak 2 is flawed.
It's
like-
flawed, yeah.
Yeah.
But it also
it's
has.
a cool
But
thing
also,
that
it also
hold
has-
on. You say it's flawed, but we also just argued the first half of Resident Evil 7's only good.
Well, I
We
mean,
just said
so to
that.
be honest, like this game in its actual functionality is like kind of a weird multiplayer idea that is flawed.
But I think it's
Yeah,
very.
it's easier to play
unique.
Outbreak today, yeah.
It is. It is.
I think it's way more fun to still
if this came out like in a remaster today and was like, hey, let's let people talk to each other with proximity chat.
I think that'd be amazing.
Holy
Jesus
shit! It's
Christ.
so much better. It's
It would be
insanely
like-
better.
it
But
would
it's
be-
but it's like no. Now we have Discord to alleviate these problems. I don't think that's
But no,
fair.
no,
that's
not
not that
Discord.
game.
It would
Yeah,
be-
you literally are pointing this way. Oh, then somebody leaves. You have no way of talking to them. It's like what the fuck,
Proximity
dude?
chat in this game would put it like top 3 and stuff like. I mean, because that's just what
I
we
agree with
want. and like, it's just.
I think it is also ahead of its time and not, because even when it was. It felt dated when it came out. Like, at least to me. Like,
Yeah, because they had a microphone.
Because you had a
They
microphone.
had voice
we
chat.
were talking to
They
each other on
chose
SOCOM.
not to use it.
Like, wait a minute. This is the game we should be communicating with each other. Why aren't we communicating with each other? Like, why do we have those such? You had extremely limited options of like Kenny, you called somebody on the phone.
Yep.
You literally had to use
The guy
outside resources to
Steve,
call someone on a phone and just be on speakerphone when we play this shit. That sucks. Like, the game should not be that way.
We had to play it at night when we had free cell phone minutes. Because we play at 9 because we had that's not So that's when me and Steve and we called and stuff like that. But even then, like it was still just so cool. And it was like when we talked to him, it was like the first time you can play with your friends, and it was just fantastic. Like 4 players, and then it was like,
my input with not playing this game, with hearing all your guys' feedback.
Yeah. And then last thing. This had a better Dino Crisis. Outbreak 2 had a better Dino Crisis. The zoo was basically what you wanted in Dino Crisis, but never got.
The zoo was like the best campaign.
The zoo was like the
Wait,
best
Chad
thing,
said
and it
there's
was
11? I'm so
unique. It
confused.
was such a cool experience because you got to go to the zoo, and then there's also like there's zoo animal
4,
zombies
5,
and crazy
6,
stuff.
7, 8.
That's a
There's
whole
9 left, Chad.
scenario
Count.
that's never been in Resident Evil, and that's like, yo, that's crazy. Zoo was
Not honorable.
fantastic.
They're reading that. As
Are you reading this as not on?
David,
stuff,
as you have. And so it's pretty much going to be
That's
two.
crossed out.
It's pretty much going to be 2 people that are for Outbreak and 2 people that are against Outbreak, being at number 9. As a third party, which is you are in the best position right now.
Oh wait, we got this call Mike.
How do you feel?
Wesker.
Wesker ain't here. How do you feel?
I'll call it.
I would put it at number 9.
Yes.
Like what you guys, it sounds like a good fundamental game, but a lot of like things that could have been added, it could have been better, but
That's 3-2.
I mean, that's kind of how I feel about 7 too. Also.
I like 7.
Well, 3 of us
You're a big baby. You're a big baby.
say Outbreak is 9. 2 of you don't.
Mike's calling up. Kenny's calling up Mike.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mike is going to be an Outbreak defender.
Dude, he
not.
hung up the phone. He's like, boom.
All right.
Do you want me to
Outbreak is number 9.
What if we rock, paper, scissors?
No, it's 3-2.
But then he doesn't play the game.
But that's the whole point. No, that's the point of this delegation. Dude, you've watched these. Doesn't that suck sometimes? Okay, here we go.
I tell you right now, because I've had many
You're
conversations.
pretty your handwriting. You
He
do
doesn't
this.
like
All right.
Outbreak that much.
What are we putting in? Outbreak?
Outbreak 2. All right. So what were we arguing right above that?
I'm arguing between 5 or 7.
5.
For 8?
Why do I hate it that I think RE5 should go higher?
Because he should be.
No.
God damn it.
No. The problem with 8 is 8 has, or sorry, 5. Yeah. 5 has the fatal flaw here of the fact that it requires
Another player.
a second human.
Absolutely. But
Just
ultimately, like,
requires it.
it's so in RE5's defense, yeah, it's
Mike.
barely a Resident Evil game.
Oh, I'm sorry
For
you're
what?
dead. But we're making a top 10 Resident Evil
God,
list,
Kenny.
and we don't have you here.
Kenny, leave him alone.
Alright. I will argue for myself.
Well, we need
RE7.
we need
For number
Wester,
8.
at least for one of these.
oh, that's right.
I'll say RE7.
Kenny.
So we're at number 8. Resident Evil 5 is on there. We're thinking Resident Evil 5 for top 8. What else?
No,
for
I'm
top?
thinking Resident Evil 7
Resident Evil 7
should be number 8.
or Resident Evil 5.
He's like, oh.
Well, the whole list. Okay, we have Resident Evil 2 OG. We have Resident Evil
Oh, right,
7.
too.
There's a lot to
We
process.
have Resident
I
Evil
just woke
Deadly
up.
Silence.
and also only in
we have
audio.
Resident Evil 1 remake. We have OG Resident Evil 4.
Oh, sorry.
Resident Evil 5.
Are you okay?
I
We have Resident
Kenny's
Evil 2
killing me
remake.
here.
Alright,
And then
what's
Resident
your
Evil
argument?
Outbreak.
Be honest. What's your argument for 5 being 8?
Good
and not 7?
lord.
Where does Mike put 5?
He said the Outbreak doesn't even need to be on there?
I told you! I told you. Why are you ignoring me when I told you what he's gonna say? You woke him up for something I told you.
I know, but we know the chat wanted you, I wanted, we missed you, and I'm sorry we woke you up. But
Hey, Mike, where does RE5 go? In top 5?
Outbreak's not like a terrible game, but it's not a top 10.
I know.
Well,
I
it's
know.
in top 10.
Here's the thing. I kind of like RE5. I kind of want to put it like close to 6 or 5. How do you
That's what
feel
I'm
on
saying.
that?
With 7.
I think it goes like 7.
I think it
5
goes.
and 7 should definitely be in the top 10.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
They already are. Yeah. And my argument is that RE5 is arguably one of the greatest two-player co-op games ever made.
I hope you're well. I don't know. RE5 in top 5.
I don't even know if it's RE game. I think it's just co-op game. It's up there. Period.
Yeah,
So-
that's like that. The whole argument hinges on whether or not you
You played it co-op.
yeah co-op.
Yes.
Well, does the single player being detracted or not? How much?
I think it's like the exemplariness of the game's greatest strength instead of its like weakness, which is like I think its strength of being literally maybe one of the best co-op games ever made is very high.
Playing it's meant to be played.
Yeah.
There you go.
I still say 7 should be number 8.
I think 7.
Definitely be up there. 7's really good.
It's so like.
Number 8.
Scariest games in the franchise, and Scary and Resident Evil should be higher.
Yeah, but
Scariest game.
let me ask a question.
Scary game. All right.
The first half of the game, did you enjoy the full game, or did you like stop enjoying it after like the Margaret part? Yeah.
I liked the whole game, but I didn't find it had a lot of replay value for me.
That's my
That's
issue
fair.
too.
That's fair. We've all said that.
And
We've
RE5
talked
has so
about that.
much.
We've talked about that.
See, this is why we have the man on here.
All right, thank you, Mike. Go to bed. I'm sorry. This is all Kenny's fault.
But I missed you, Mike. We needed you here. All right.
see you,
Have a
dude.
good night. Chat. Say good night. Say
Good
good
night.
night.
Say goodnight to Wesker chat.
Say good night to Oscar. Good night, Wesker. Sorry, waking you up, brother. Have a good one.
I don't know, man. Like RE7's a good one-time playthrough for me, but I have both markers. Haha, cheater.
This is actually kind of tough for 8 for me because I'm like, 5 is dependent on 2 people. 7 doesn't have that replay.
I have another proposition.
I have a proposition, but I'll let you go first.
I think number 8 should go to Deadly Silence.
No. It's a na boo boo. No, too bad.
It still is RE1. That's my issue.
Exactly.
Is that my issues with RE1 are still
Yes.
present, and it is the best version of RE1, but it still is RE1.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
true.
still-
So then would RE1 remake go down there?
No, this
No.
one is this is like remake.
Oh, chat just
That's a
disappeared.
remaster of PlayStation RE1. This is a complete reimagining, like FF7 reimagining. So like that, this goes very high. But Deadly Silence is the best version of potentially one of the roughest
You know
Resident
what, I'm
Evil
with
games
you.
in
But
the
it
of time.
becomes
I'm with you.
I'm with Max on this one.
I don't know. I say it's a little higher for me because I would play Deadly Silence over 7
I know.
for me. But that's it.
But
I know.
this is a democracy.
And democracy.
Democracy.
You are interested in playing this here. But
I remember playing
you
it.
guys haven't played it. That's what sucks too.
I've played it.
I,
Wow.
And it's really good.
Does it?
I-
Does.
It's
I had a
good.
DS.
I know about the pairing. The
sock is-
slashing
the sock is
birds
thirsty.
and the-
Put your sock away.
The sock is thirsty. All right.
Deadly
I am
Silence for 8.
Deadly Silence
No,
number 8.
I'm Deadly Silence.
No.
Deadly Silence for 8.
I'm sorry,
that was
Jay.
just a curveball.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll write it on there for you.
You write it. I'm not gonna. I think Deadly Silence should be a little higher. Just a little. At least over 7.
Okay.
I will argue 7 then. Next, completely.
Yeah, so at that point, the problem is RE7's one spot away from its true spot,
Which is 6.
which is.
Top 5.
Oh no, we're at 7. Let's do it, bro.
You want to do this?
Let's do it, bro. Sorry.
Keep it out for the memes. You see?
What are we?
Because he even says it's not that
RE7
good.
number 7?
No, you know what?
I like it.
I'm gonna make a fight now. I'm gonna say RE5. just to be petty.
RE5?
I would put RE5 above 7.
Oh, now
I would
you
put
say
5.
it. He didn't
I
say
put
that earlier,
7.
chat. You hear
Here's
this?
where this
You
goes
went
five.
back.
The co-op experience of 5 is more fun than
Yes,
7.
pretty much. But RE7 is a transcendental
but
experience in
7
VR.
You know what?
Impact.
I wanna make a quick argument.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a hot take. Completely hot take.
Okay.
Is RE4 remake as good as we think it is?
No.
Ooh.
So okay.
But I'm not arguing for that look.
We're not arguing
I'm not
that
gonna
yet.
I'm just curious.
Let's
I'm not gonna
let's
argue
hold
that
off
one.
on that because the relationship of RE4 OG and RE4 remake is really interesting. So I think, but I do think it goes higher. I do think it is.
It does
I'm just
go
curious.
higher.
It's not. I don't think it's number 7.
Opinion.
I don't think it's number 7.
No, I just wanted to see your thoughts.
Yeah, but
That's it. He said no, though,
You know a good.
which is funny.
So, let's still go back to where we're at. RE5 at
We're
RE7.
5 and 7.
5 and 7, yes. I think that's where we're at.
Wait, what's happening?
I hate you.
What?
We're gonna
He
have
wants
to.
to put a 7 for
So
7.
seven has an
You do it for me.
absolutely
You do it for me.
incredible
Get your
first
sock.
time experience.
Get
right?
the socks. Put the
Seven
I hate her
has one of the most coolest, craziest, best first
You
time.
have no
throughs.
idea what's around any corner. Yeah.
7 has an amazing first time through, but it suffers on replay. 5 is amazing on replay with a friend. 5 is amazing, not as good, but it's still good on first time through with a friend.
5 is just Resident Evil 4, which is co-op.
I also think it has better multiplayer modes.
And like it just 7.
I love solo mercenaries.
Here's
so much.
why I put. I mean, like I love co-op, and like co-op for me
That's right.
gets always higher. But like 5 is just 4 on steroids and with a friend. Doesn't really elevate the series. 7 elevated the series.
Here's me contributing to that argument. It has the best villain in Resident Evil history.
Who?
Wesker in RE5 is the best.
I don't like Wesker in RE5.
He's just the best.
I don't like him. I don't like him.
Fun.
He is literally the most fun, most
He's so
the Wesker fights.
corny.
The Wesker fights in the end, like everything about the end of that game is like legendary.
You're like
That's probably
punching
the
a
best thing
boulder,
about
Yes.
and you're in
It's
a
so
fucking
ridiculous.
active volcano.
It's so
They must
ridiculous.
have loved it 5
Yeah.
It's like the best
And
action
that was
movie.
cool too. You know, but
Like Wesker is Resident Evil.
I think I just like Wesker more
Johnny
in
Matrix.
Marvel than I do in RE5.
But that is like everything
no,
about
but
him in
it's
Marvel
because
is
he's a fighting game. It's different.
right because
This is a
everything
Resident
about
Evil
his
situation.
ex-
No!
is from
No! It's a different
From
take.
5.
It's a different environment.
All right, so I nominate
5
RE5 at number 6 and RE7 at number 7.
No.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay.
No.
I could agree.
7
Wait, 4 and 1
changes
agreed.
up the whole entire formula in a good way. 5 is just another Resident Evil 4.
But Resident Evil 4 arguably is one of the
I
best.
mean, yeah, it's one of the best, but it's just a not as good version as 4. And then it just takes all the stuff Resident Evil. To me, it is not a Resident Evil game. It's an action game.
You know
It
what?
is a
How about
fun. It is a awesome co-op game. It is a okay Resident Evil game. It's just, you know what I'm gonna compare it to? It's like Burnout Paradise. Burnout Paradise is a great racing game, but a terrible Burnout game. Resident Evil 5 is a great, fun action game, but it's not much of a Resident Evil game.
But it is a
I mean,
I
I'm
think
gonna be
you
honest.
actually have a really good point, Kenny. I really do.
I'm gonna be honest.
But-
if that's the case, RE4 and RE4 original also does not
I'm
feel
still
Resident Evil.
I'm kind of.
Are we going based off what's Resident Evil?
Well, we
now?
voted on
Yeah,
this.
Resident
4 of
Evil
us. 4 of
7 takes it back to scary. It's a whole new reinventing of the genre. It takes us to a weird, unique place of like, man, it's the bayou, it's dirty, it's grimy, and all of a sudden this family, and then you see this family starting to get all crazy, and oh, dude, it's so wild. What does 5 do? Hey, do 4 again. Do 4 again, but with a friend.
That is true.
5, 7.
You know what I don't like about 7?
What?
They were like, you're supposed to be this character, right?
Am I
And
faceless dude?
Yeah, you're supposed to be this faceless dude, and then suddenly you're telling me I'm supposed to go back find my dead wife from 2 years ago. No, I'm gonna take the money and run. I don't
It
want to
was
find her.
scary.
I'm
Okay,
good.
The entire premise is a little ridiculous.
It's so ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
It was scary.
Why do I want
spooky.
dead
Are
cooch?
we okay? Are we okay with
Why do I want dead cooch?
5, 7?
I still feel
Am I
7
James
should be at
Sunderland?
7.
It made no sense to me.
I like 7 being at 7.
I'm okay with
Like
that.
I
aesthetic
can go
standpoint.
either way, but for moving this forward, 7 at 7.
Okay, I'm down
Kenny's
with,
I can't do
completely
anything.
right, but here's
I
where
can't do anything.
I'm
here's
down with
where
7 at 6.
7 and 6. I'm confused.
Kenny's right. Kenny's right.
I mean-
I think.
Wait,
what?
okay,
Argue?
then I'm right. Then I switch to 7.
All right, let's do
Argue.
it.
7 at 6.
Wait, I was gonna pick a different.
Did I switch? Because
What?
I am fine with either.
We're
I
agreeing here, dude.
I think either argument's valid.
RE5 at 7, RE7 at
All right,
6.
how about
7 at 6, 5 at.
Who's
5
on
at 8.
first?
All right.
Who's the band on stage?
He is you and I am him.
I could write
I'm writing really bad.
on purpose?
It's scary.
That's a good
Oh.
one.
No, he is you
Right.
and I am
Oh my
you.
What?
so diagonal.
That made me,
Dynamic.
that made me upset.
It's
I'm
There. A win! A win for Resident Evil, Chad.
All right.
It's an action game. If you didn't have Resident Evil, you'd just be, oh, yeah.
I wonder
I mean, then how do you feel about 4, right?
Yeah, I was saying, what do you think about 4?
4, I love it. I think 4 is great, but I just Resident Evil to me is it's one the same thing. Resident Evil 4 is one of the greatest video games of all time. It's just not the greatest Resident Evil to me.
And here comes the problem. All right, so let's just get this out of the way, Tiff. Rear should be 5.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake is number 5.
Rear should be in 5.
What should be 5?
Resident
It's
Evil
between
4.
RE2 remake or RE4 remake.
I think it's RE4 Remake.
You think that your bias is
I am
getting
definitely
low?
leaning more that RE2 Remake is better.
But the impact of 4, sorry.
I mean, but you just contradicted your point about RE5 because it's just a straight up action game.
What's up? What do you mean?
RE4 is just an action game.
Yeah. RE4 is an action. No, I said that. I said Resident Evil 4 is one of the greatest video games of all time. It's not the best Resident Evil.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
oh,
a
damn. We're learning
fantastic
things about each other right
It's
now.
a fantastic. It's what I said, greatest, and that's why I'm saying Burnout Paradise, amazing racing
I'm
game.
okay with RE5,
Terrible
RE4
Burnout
remake
game.
Being
RE4 Remake is number 5.
I agree.
Rear.
Are we all good?
Yeah.
Rear? Yeah, you're right. It's rear. Right?
RE4R.
So I think
That's why I've been calling it rear.
So
like the abbreviation for that game is.
we have
related
an
rear.
interesting conversation here about RE4 to RE4 Remake, right?
I like going with the theme.
So again, I think Resident Evil 2 Remake goes higher overall.
Does it?
I think it goes higher than RE4 Remake because Resident Evil 2 Remake, once again, is a complete reimagining of Resident Evil 2 as a game. RE4 Remake rides the coattails of original RE4 that it feels like, in some ways, like almost a remaster. It doesn't really, it elevates the gameplay. Leon's even more combat focused, parries, yada yada, like all this stuff, and it does have like the modern combat ascension that the game built up to, but dude, it rides the coattails of RE4 so much. Like it really, it's like, it doesn't want to deviate because Capcom knows that this shit is crazy and we can't change what is near perfection with RE4. So to me, it's like, I like it. But sometimes when I think about like which one do I want to go back and play, sometimes I'm like, maybe I go back and play RE4 OG. Maybe RE4 OG is still really good. Like, and I might want to experience that again outside of RE4 Remake. Like, but then again, I want to play RE4 Remake again with a randomizer. I really do.
Okay.
I have not done that yet.
All right, number 4. This is where it gets a little.
So, Resident Evil 2 OG, RE2, RE1 Remake, RE4.
Yeah, this is a hard list now.
RE4 Wait, no, RE4 Remake's gone. Hold up.
RE4, yeah.
I
it's
can't,
gone.
my brain, I can't see shit.
I think this is a bit rough. I will say RE2 remake.
Ooh, RE2 remake. Yeah.
Wait, no.
So I haven't played.
The argument.
I haven't played a lot of these games in a long time. Like the Resident Evil 2 OG, it's been, I don't want to think like decades since I played that game.
That makes sense.
So I'm willing to let that kind of go maybe like at the 4th spot because RE2 Remake is like absolutely fantastic. Such a fun, like beat it like 6 times. It's so much fun to play through speedrun, do all that great stuff. Just like the best version of Resident Evil 2 OG.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Sure.
So in that way, because of the perspective, the over the shoulder aspect of the game makes it totally different. Like it's like it's a comparable like FF7 to FF7 Remake.
Oh, okay.
Like I think it's that kind of like a spiritual reimagining of what this game could even be. That these are 2 different entities to me. RE4 and RE4 Remake to me not as much. Like they're so similar.
Yeah.
I gotta
Like they were
speak
scared
on it because I like RE2 remake, and one thing I will say about RE2 remake that I love to death, it made me scared again.
Yeah.
It genuinely.
That's what I like. That's why
Mr.
it's
X
very
and the
high for
boots
me.
and shit, dude, it's terrifying.
But something that brings the game down a lot is the B scenario.
Right, B scenario got
Yeah, they're
The
weak
B
as shit.
scenarios are
And
really
geez,
bad.
and in the OG B
In the OG,
scenarios,
they're crazy different.
were crazy
it was way
different,
better.
and it
Yeah.
elevated the game,
So-
and gave you a cool ending.
And as Tiff is saying, yes, B scenarios introduced Mr. X.
in the original game.
In the original game.
Yeah,
yes,
and now it's every single
and
scenario.
now every scenario just gets misdirected.
Yes.
Supposedly,
Yes.
Base Scenario was a really late addition to remake.
Oh.
They were not planning on having
Whoa.
it. That's
Too
So
big of a game.
if they just did
Yeah.
2 stories, I actually would have been better with that.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Because you felt like you were playing the game again, expecting something else, and it was just kind of like the same shit with a different character.
Apparently, it was a very cobbled together
Ugh.
thing to
And
have.
it
When
shows.
A and B and the OG ones were way different.
Oh,
and it was
yes.
like, which one's canon? Like all this kind of
and,
stuff. Yeah.
And the different parts of and then at the end you get the true ending, and then you get Chris. The moment he becomes Chris from Resident Evil 4 is at
Chris?
Leon. Leon. Sorry. Yeah, my brain. Leon becomes Leon from Resident Evil 4 in the OG. In the OG, in scenario B, and he just beats the extra monster. He's like, well, that just means we have to go
But
fight
even-
Umbrella. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da-dum, bum, 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 bum. And rock and roll. And he's just like, yeah, let's go fucking do it. That's when he becomes Leon from Resident Evil 4. That moment when he beats the crazy monster, and listen to that song.
Kevin, thank
rock
you,
and
dude.
roll. And that's when he's like,
Appreciate it.
let's just go. We have to take
Operation
his umbrella.
$49.99.
Orc was on here, it got
Damn,
scratched.
Kevin, that's a lot.
Thank you. Orc was on here, it got scratched.
That ending was fucking awesome.
I think. I think we're all leaning towards RE2 remake.
So I'm leaning towards RE2 Remake being number 4.
I agree.
Yeah?
I like it a little more. I'm a little more with David, but I think we lost this fight.
Sure.
Because it was such a scary, visceral version of RE2.
Oh, yeah.
Like, scarier than 2.
Because I love Resident Evil. I love spooky. Love
So
scary.
here's my issue with the top 3.
All right.
They're all number 1 depending on my day.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. That's 100%. That's
Pretty much
fair.
RE1 Remake, RE4 Original, and RE2 are all top ones.
They're all top
Yeah,
ones depending
all
on my
top
mood.
ones. They're all
like
top
today,
ones.
Yes.
I feel like my number 1 could be RE1 remake.
Sometimes I feel like RE2 is the best Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
And then other days it's like, well, RE4 is just one of the greatest games of all time, so
It's
that
rough.
just takes precedence.
Yeah.
It's like a rock paper scissors thing going over and over.
But here's the thing:
Here's the thing.
only one will make it.
So then I'll throw my feedback in again because
Okay.
you guys
Yeah.
have definitely looked at this very long and hard. So RE1 Remake, I jumped into that a couple years ago and I just couldn't finish it. It was so hard and obtuse, and I didn't want to look at any guides or anything.
Sure.
And I probably started like 2 or 3 times over, and I could never go back to a beat
It's
again.
not exactly intuitive.
But it's
Yeah.
not it's not supposed to hold your hand. I think that's what makes it good for me. I don't like a game holding my hand at
RE1 is greatly benefited from being an incredible streamer game. I have played maybe RE1 more than any Resident Evil on this list on stream because it's a streamer bait game, dude. Every time you play that, some weird fucking wonky thing is gonna happen or kill you that you weren't expecting or some shit. And I think what does RE1 a lot of credit is that no other Resident Evil game on this list has the atmosphere of RE1
Yes.
Remake. It just the mansion, the lack of
lighting.
music, the silence, like
I love
everything.
it.
It just null and voids the original one. Like the original polygon ass
Easy.
looking game. It's just like, oh my god. And the nice part about this is that this game still ages super well.
I think it's still amazing.
It's still really fun.
Yeah.
But yes, you're not wrong. There's some like rough spots in the game, especially if you're playing Chris. It's gonna be way harder because
But
of the
that's
lack of
the
inventory.
point.
But that is like
Yeah.
a lot of the idea behind
Oh,
it is
yeah.
that they just made it harder because of all the Crimson Heads and stuff like that.
Sure.
But it has that
Lisa
unexpected
Trevor was an
factor.
amazing addition story
The
wise.
Crimson Heads just gave it extra spice and extra scary because it still played like the OG where you had to save and stuff like that. And to me,
I know what I feel. I am going to propose.
whoa, we each say our number ones?
No, not a number ones. I'm proposing number 3.
You all say our number threes?
I'm proposing number 3, personally speaking, to be RE1 Remake.
Oh. After that speech? Oh my gosh.
I go back and forth on.
It really depends
2 and 3 with
on
me.
the mood.
But I'm cool with remake.
Right in this moment, at this time, right now, I think it's number 3.
I'm on your side a second, Kenny. This moment.
I could go either way.
And Chad heard my stuff. Chad heard me talk about 4 and everything like that. Also, I respect 4 for changing up. And me and Impact and everything like that, it changed the whole thing, and it's just, to me, Resident Evil is.
Can I give a hot take?
Yeah.
RE4 has a lot of drag moments.
No.
Like the water room, I hate the island completely. There's some parts in RE4 that just I'm like, when I replay, I'm like,
I kind of enjoy it all. Yeah.
Like all of it.
the island I did not care for.
The island
And
is
the
the
water-
weakest
water?
part, but it's
didn't
like
like the
it's like a
water.
9 out of 10 compared to the rest of the game's 10 out of 10.
I know, but I'm saying it has some parts that drags.
I agree. I think RE2 definitely drags a little bit once you leave the police precinct and you get to the what's it called? You get to the lab.
Get to the lab.
There's a little bit of in between there that
Yes,
also is a weak part of RE2 remake. Funny enough, the
I think
sewers.
the castle has some weird parts. The castle has a lot of weird parts.
Oh, great parts.
No, I like the castle a lot. I like the castle because it's like a fun house.
Yeah, but that's the thing too. It's just. What's the argument for top Resident Evil game now? Are we talking about scary? Are we talking about campiness? What is?
Well, that's
the
so
argument.
personal now.
Just like
This all comes down to deeply personal stuff.
Yeah.
Here's,
I feel like
here's-
we're inconsistent.
Yeah, no, but the thing
Here's
is,
the
we all
thing.
have our own. We all have our own
my,
things.
in my brain, I actually think because of not spookiness
Call
and
Steve.
stuff like that, but just my top Resident Evil games boil down to fun factor. How replayable are they? I think the greatest old school Resident Evil game is RE2.
Yeah, same.
It's just the fucking best, dude. It's
I agree.
so easy to play and it's so enjoyable.
RE2 is like equivalent to like Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah,
You know?
and RE1 is amazing, but it's a little rough around the edges. Like it's a little, it is like it's intentionally difficult in some spots, and it tries to like not hold your hand, and that's fine.
Yeah.
To me, it's like RE2 is just it's kind of breezy, and you end that game with so much fucking ammunition. But there's something about like the game flow of RE2 that we talked about of like there is backtracking, but it doesn't feel like you're backtracking.
Yeah.
Like there's something about it that is so fucking Kamiya killed it on that shit, dude. Like that game is so well designed.
Again, it's all different arguments. Cause
Yeah, no, 100%.
a game that impacts the
And the thing
industry
is-
is RE4.
Yes.
One of the best remakes of all time is RE remake. The best OG will be RE. It's hard
Yeah, it's
to pick
it's
one.
very difficult.
Can I say something?
You
like,
say it now.
Go ahead.
RE2, best version for me is N64.
I agree.
Yeah, 'cause you
No,
know,
I agree.
Because analog controls, because I'm not
it.
that unk. I love analog controls. I love them. Love them. And it was the first game to officially put a randomizer
Yeah,
in Resident
I
Evil.
agree.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like
Also like the GameCube because you can skip cutscenes, but that's just me.
Yeah.
And you can skip cutscenes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool features they crammed into that game. It sucks you have to beat the game to get the randomizer though. You have to like beat it.
I mean, I would assume so. You have to beat the game to like
I
know where
get
to
it.
go.
But it's like I didn't have like a save file for it. And I'm like, it has a randomizer. Let's go. And I was like, where the fuck is it? I have to beat the game, the N64 version. Oh shit.
And it has like the funny thing with the blood. You can change the blood to
It's a
different
green
green and
or
purple.
yeah.
And I think Tiffany's 100% right. It comes down to like each of our like things that we like.
You know
the
what?
most.
Well, actually, this. What makes a Resident Evil game?
Nothing.
Okay.
According to-
all right.
yeah, according to
Top
this list.
Dude,
nothing.
Resident Evil is the final fantasy of Capcom. These games will shift and change at their behest, and when they're bored of one thing, it becomes something else.
Okay.
It just
Nothing
people,
and everything.
People will have and it's been first person shooters, it's been third person action games, it's been isometric games, it's been arcade games, it's been fucking everything.
But what does it mean to you?
To me, it means I think of Resident Evil and I think of gameplay. And that's because of RE4. Where it's like, the way I'm engaging these monsters needs to be fucking interesting, dude. It was something that was sort of deterring me about RE9 with a little bit where it's like, I want to engage monsters in an interesting way, spooky or otherwise.
All right. To me, Resident Evil is survival horror. Resident Evil 4 is not survival horror.
No.
It's not survival horror.
No.
That's why I can't put it at number 1. RE1 remake and RE2 is survival horror.
Kenny, so Resident Evil
It is
has not been
survival horror.
survival horror for a very long time.
Yeah, but that's what it should be. That's why I'm excited for the next Resident Evil because it looks like it's going back kind of to survival.
It looks like
horror.
RE7 again, dude.
But like, but with less stuff. And I like now it's action horror. I like when it's scary and it's just like, you know, of course you get good at the game and then you don't have to worry about it because you get good and you play it so much and you learn what you can do. But your first experiences with Resident Evil was being scared, was being terrified.
Let's be honest.
Terrified.
7, 8, and 9 are not survival horror.
Well, we don't know about that yet.
No, dude.
7 for like
VR.
7
for a bit.
Well, in VR, it can.
In VR,
7 tries to be
in
for
VR
like a little
and your
bit,
first experience, yes, and then it kind of goes a
but
little
7
bit
is
later.
very much like a hand-holdy kind of like adventure.
You know, like for the first third,
They're more
for the first
They're
third.
definitely 7, 8, and potentially 9 what we've seen. They're
7
much
is
more
horror.
cinematic. Well, they're scary, but they're much more cinematic.
Yeah,
it's
cinematic,
not
but
about
also
like
horror.
you managing your
I'm reading
inventory against the monsters nearly as much.
Yeah, but
that is survival horror, right?
Yeah.
You managing like your inventory against
Silent Hill
monsters?
2 remake.
Well,
Number
well,
1.
No, fuck that game.
No, 7 is
It
horror,
won't. It
for
kept
sure.
fucking crashing on me on
I
PC.
like-
Silent Hill 2 remake, we move.
I'm so mad
In
about
that
it.
same-
Boomer, fix
in-
your Unreal shit.
In that
To
same
me-
vein, I think Dead Space is like one of the greats Resident
Oh
Evil
yeah.
games.
We're changing the list.
Yeah, but Dead Space literally was an
7
RE4
is
space
huge
clone.
survival.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
and like in the beginning and in VR. Well, okay. And why I say 7 is survival horror because when I played it in VR, I got the same
Yes.
feeling that I got playing these
joking.
get
Resident
it.
Evil Remake 1.
I get it, me
and
too,
then
dude.
RE2. I felt that feeling. None of these, like barely some of these made me feel that horror thing.
And this is where we literally
This is
like,
where we
differ.
Yes,
because
this is
I
where we
want
differ.
to engage. I want to engage monsters in interesting ways.
Sure, but I
and
want
not
to be
just survive. Like I want to do like
Yeah.
things like for example, RE4 begins that trend.
But then that just makes it action, and I don't
absolutely
want
does.
action. I want
What's
to
your
be
day,
scared.
David?
I feel like this might be
scared.
the longest.
So
It's a. Can we like all say what our number 3 is, and maybe that will go.
Oh, okay, so my number 3 is
Okay.
is RE1 remake.
My number 3 is Resident Evil 4.
What's yours?
Resident Evil 2.
Oh wow, it's 1-1. 1-1.
Okay, Simmons.
What's yours?
here's the thing.
Here we go.
I missed out on Resident Evil initially because I was an N64 boy and I just didn't
Yeah.
play RE2 because it was late and whatever. Remake was the first Resident Evil. I jumped into the franchise with Remake because I had a
Nice.
GameCube.
Good time.
And I thought
time.
it was one of the greatest games I ever played upon beating it.
Yes.
But then RE4 came out. And I've been saving this argument for a while. Here is the problem with the spooky argument. It is a rabbit in a hat, and once it is pulled out, it's never as interesting again. Spooky's great once.
It's the 7-8 problem. The 7-8 problem. Once
it's
you know what
it's
happens.
spooky
it's like-
once. It is never going to have that experience
it
ever
has it
again.
again though.
Mr. X can kind of vary that, but it is never scary again. So what RE4 does is it makes you actually have what's
Tension.
emergent gameplay
Yeah.
because you have all these different ways in which to interact. And at the end of the day, I want to have fun playing these games. I want to have different ways to play them and go through them. And RE4 gives me that. Remake, not as much because you have clunky shooting mechanics. You basically have the game is preset. Again, it's only scary the first time through, and then you realize it's not as the replayability is just not there. This is why RE4 is one of the greatest games ever made. It's not even because if it's scary or not scary. It's just because of how the game is built around interacting and how it is perfectly paced about here's an enemy. Okay, you beat one enemy. Fight 3 of them. Remix the enemies. New enemy. Then fight 3 of those new enemies. Remix the enemies with the old enemies. Like the way the game is just designed and structured, perfection.
The next Resident Evil game that the guy that made like RE1 remake / RE1 Mary, thank you. The next Resident Evil game the guy made outside of RE1 remake and OGRE was RE4. And he made RE4 that way because he wanted to like evolve the franchise.
And
like, take it to different places.
that I get 100%, and I know it's tension and so forth. And yeah,
But
RE4,
to you, Resident Evil is scary.
They're
Yes,
all
it's
replayable.
scary.
I just want to
They're
put it
all
out there.
replayable.
Yeah, I think so too.
And like, you know, and the thing is too with
3?
4, like the 4, like
What's your answer then?
the tension can be gone once when you play it, and that's the same thing with Resident Evil. But it's the same thing. But like, to me, like RE1 remake and RE2, Resident Evil 2 are just horror films.
Damn,
And
Kevin,
they're-
thank you.
They are
Appreciate it.
they are
Goddamn, thank
great
you.
horror films. They are like
Jesus,
you know
thank you.
they're like Friday the 13th and
You know what? Someone made a good
Freddy
point.
Krueger. Freddy Krueger. But yeah.
In RE4, babysitting Ashley is really bad the first time around,
Only if
and it
you
gets really
suck.
annoying.
Well,
You
yeah,
probably
but
did
you're-
suck. What do you mean? First time playing?
I never had that
First
problem.
time playing?
She ducks when you point at her, and she
Nah,
goes in trash cans when you tell her to. It works.
The only
first
counter
playthrough.
argument I have to that is that there's not much of the game where you have to do that.
And she constantly gets
really
kidnapped
small.
and reback and kidnapped and gone away.
Like, and
But
getting
someone
her
made a
to
good point. Like, she is
It
pretty
is
tedious.
likely the biggest detriment of the game. You know?
It's like people are all like, "Don't you hate the baby in Yoshi's Island?" No, because I didn't get hit that much.
Okay,
But she
Simmons
sometimes
is
just
the
runs
god,
in.
but like, yeah,
Sometimes
it's
she just get
not everybody.
So
That wasn't everyone's experience.
What is your answer? What is number
Okay, so this is hard.
All
but,
had different answers.
But
I just say my shit.
But I'm gonna go with remake at number 3.
Oh, okay.
Just
Simmons
because
has similar
2
logic, bro.
is more fun to play in the old style, like remake's old style. 2 is more fun on replay. 2 feels like it's got more sauce than remake. As good as remake is. So I'm gonna say remake at 3.
Yep, but like I was saying, those two are fantastic cult classic horror films. 4 is just
Yeah,
like
we're not hating on Ashley. It's
and
just
like
it
even
happens.
though like
First
it's not
heroes.
like I like playing through them again because it's like watching your favorite horror film again.
I don't know. It's
you
really
off
rough.
I know Silent Hill exists, but like Silent Hill at the time of this, Silent Hill was nowhere near RE. Like it was good, but it was just like RE was just doing it so much better. I was like, oh man, give me some more horror. I tried to play Silent Hill, and it
That
was
fits you
just,
too well, Max.
you know.
Very fitting.
But Tiff,
I'm also thinking about randomizers because she's really bad
Nah,
at
no,
randomizers.
that's-
Like it's occurring to me now.
That's not. Can't do it.
All right.
Randomizers is an outside.
I know, but I'm just saying recently. I'm like, oh yeah, she was bad
I
at
know Silent Hills were good.
What's your 3?
It's RE2 OG.
RE2.
Alright, Tiff.
Going in.
1, 2,
I feel like we're gonna be here all day if we don't.
I know
think of,
because like the thing is, my top 2 just literally is just RE remake and 2 because I just that's my aspect. But that's the thing, you know, RE like Resident Evil.
He's gonna
means
shoot
different.
me.
I'm not gonna shoot anybody.
Resident Evil
I'm
means
just. I have a
different things
gun.
to people.
It's not real.
Yeah, you gotta say that part now.
All right,
It's not real.
Kenny, I do side with you. It's just it's gonna be rough.
I know it's gonna be rough. Do we call Steve?
No, he wouldn't care.
He wouldn't give a fuck.
He
Well,
wouldn't give a
because you
shit.
give a
Steve
fuck.
hasn't played Resident Evil 1
No, he
remake.
has.
Steve has
No,
not
no.
played RE1 remake.
He
No, he
hasn't.
has.
No, no,
He
no.
loaded it up before. I swear he has.
No,
He streamed
no.
a chat
We told
recently.
him.
He forgot about
Max
No.
said, "Hey, you
He
have
loaded
to."
it up.
I told him I would gift him gift subs to play it, and he just
Yeah,
like
he
he's
hasn't
like you have
done
to
it
play
yet.
Stellar Blade first. No, he doesn't give a shit.
No, I swear he loaded it up. I swear.
Oh my gosh.
He's never loaded up. He's never.
Sorry.
He hasn't. No. We told him he should, and like Max is like, you'll get 1,000 people watching you if you load it
if
up.
you've never played RE1 remake, you'll have 1,000 to 2,000 people watching you.
Yeah.
If you've never played that, and he's like,
What is
he
this?
doesn't care.
He turned into all
I think we're
person.
gonna
it's a
have to
gun
take
con.
That's a PlayStation 2 gun con.
I do agree.
Oh my god.
Japanese.
Yeah,
That's a Japanese gun con too. Yeah.
I mean,
Actually, that's a modded. That's a modded PC.
I know,
that has a
I feel the
camera.
same way. Like it's
Every
the
day.
same. It's the same
Yeah.
with me. But
Yeah.
just to keep it going,
So
I
Tiff?
would do. I'll do it. Just to
Tiff,
keep
what
it
is
going.
your number 3?
You put your gun away.
Okay.
You too. Gun away.
We're
I think
dressed
I
as
have to
Resident
bite
Evil
the bullet
characters.
because it's gonna just keep going.
Okay.
And it's gonna be annoying.
What's
So
your-
I think we have to put
Oh.
a remake. I think we
Oh,
have
okay.
to. Like I agree with you, but I think just to keep it going.
All right, RE remake.
Ah, da, 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 da.
What?
Drop the marker.
I'm here.
Are you okay with that?
I'm
Do you
here,
see
but
it?
then like for my number 1.
Oh. Okay.
All right, I'll put RE1 remake for number 3. All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna write it all cool.
Huh?
I was gonna write it all
Go
cool.
ahead. Have fun. I'm gonna here. Go ahead. I'm just playing a funny us.
You know. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
like the
tough,
90s
It's
S?
tough
Yeah, there
because
you go.
RE1 remake perfected Resident Evil.
All right. All right. These are tough.
There we go.
All right, now for number 1 and 2,
Yeah.
So this is voting.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just put RE2 number 1 for me.
That makes sense.
Same.
I'm gonna put RE2 number 1. I really love that game to death.
RE4.
That makes sense, and I literally feel that sometimes I feel like RE2 is the best Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
And I think RE4 is just one of the greatest fucking games of all
Yes.
time.
Yeah.
RE4, I always said it's one of the greatest video
I'm saying
games of all
RE2.
time.
I'm saying RE2.
But,
For number one?
and it's weird because it's like, oh, how could it be one of the greatest games of all time, but not be the best Resident Evil
It's
of all time?
it's a very
Because
Leon
it's
list.
just, yeah, it's just.
David, you are. Me and Simmons are wearing Resident Evil 4 jackets. You are the odd one out here, technically. So give us your thoughts. You already told us about Resident Evil 2. What are your thoughts on Resident Evil 4?
He's played both.
I feel like R2 is the one that like really brought the series to life to me.
The last time I played Resident Evil 2 OG was on the N64.
Yeah.
And it was great. But I've played Resident Evil 4 OG on the GameCube, PlayStation 2, Wii, PS4.
Yeah.
There's a reason. There's always a reason to play RE4 again. It'll keep getting re-released. Here's the thing. They're gonna remake Resident Evil 4 again in 10 years. There's gonna be another Resident Evil. There's definitely gonna be another Resident
I'm
Evil 4
hoping for a
remake
Resident Evil 2
again.
remake again.
Yeah, I think that could happen.
I think
like,
it would.
no kidding.
I really want like fixed camera for it. I do.
Kenny asks what Resident Evil means, and Resident Evil means to me it's horror, gameplay, and replayability. And
All right, so
Resident
you
Evil 4.
already lost your argument for RE4 because that's no
But
horror.
RE4
not much
is
horror.
horror in tension.
So every time
it is thrilling.
Every time I see the chainsaw
thriller.
guy,
Yeah.
I low it.
I mean,
even
I
The Chainsaw Guy was one of the
when
best
Leon's
moments.
head got chopped off, and I was like, what? But I wasn't scared. It was just because
even
I
when
saw
you're
the love of my life get his head chopped off. It's a different fear.
It is the exact same relationship that Alien and Aliens has, where Alien is scary.
Are you calling Mike?
Yeah, I'm calling him again.
No.
He's gonna pick
Alien,
RE4. I can't
Alien
answer
is
this.
I don't think that's
scary.
fair.
Aliens is like tension. It's like you can feel yourself on the
I don't
edge
think
of your
it's fair.
seat instead of being like spooked out, you know?
Hello?
Picked up.
I want to say because you
Yeah.
even know RE2 is like really amazing.
Steve, what's the number one
Keyword.
Resident Evil?
Keyword.
Resident Evil 2
Top.
or Resident Evil 4?
Resident Evil game.
They actually they delegated 4 all the way up that far.
Hey, this was 3-2. Kenny's trying to tie this.
No, it's I say RE2 is the number one for me.
Okay, and what did Kenny say?
I said 2.
Okay, and
Max and
Max,
And
Max,
Simmons.
David, and Simmons say RE4 because obviously.
no,
right.
it's gonna be another tie.
Wow.
Chad says 2. Yeah.
You gotta understand, man. Resident Evil 4 is such a great game. It has like all these areas that you can go. It revolutionized the industry.
What the heck?
Leon is such an interesting character.
Why are you
and there's
supposed to be-
so much to go for the game that of course I'm going for Resident Evil 2.
Let's go!
Yeah.
My goats!
Resident Evil 2.
My goats!
Resident Evil 2 all the fucking way.
You're
Jesus
asking
Christ.
the contrarian.
No, he's not.
Lord.
Yes, sir.
Good Lord.
Yes, sir.
You want to call it?
Resident
We
Evil 2
should
all
not
the
call it
way.
Mike, but he will pick RE4.
Yeah, but
You guys
it's
are out of your
opinion, it's our
minds.
list.
Right,
He
but
brings so
Mike
many-
was, Kenny also.
And who's not here
here's the
for
thing.
it?
Kenny also brought in
right.
Mike on another conversation.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that either, though.
What happened
But-
to
but
RE5?
then we can't- then
What
we can't
happened-
allow
What happened to RE5?
Yeah, but he was here
RE5
earlier.
is,
delegating the list.
But
He
Kenny
was
already
here.
broke
He had
the
to go home
rules.
because he was at a wedding. That's a little different.
But
He wanted to finish this.
Kenny's already
he wanted
breaking the
RE5.
rules.
That's different.
Brother, what did,
All that does is put us at a stalemate anyway. So
But how about this? Wait.
There's
Let's
one
figure it out.
It's RE2.
Yeah, let the audience decide.
no,
RE2 number 1.
no, that's a bad idea.
here's the thing.
All right. I don't know where it's going to go because it's a tie now.
I mean, we're tied.
Andrew said
You know what that means,
Can we
Steve?
just share it?
Steve,
True.
Steve,
Share it?
listen,
Can we
Steve,
just share
Steve. That means it's a tie. You got to get back here.
Wait. How about this?
Yeah, you got to get back here, bro. It's a tie.
No, it's why can't we
So you got
just
to start. Turn around right now.
It's
like
over.
Resident Evil
It's
2
over.
and
RE2 won. The end.
Come on. How about just
on, Steve.
Leon?
Andrew and Mike both say RE4.
Yes,
You're
sir.
not gonna say RE4.
We should do a poll. I
RE2
wouldn't be
already won.
against it.
Come on, Steve. Get back here. You have to delegate here.
I'm on the way. You know, I'm driving back. Yep, I'm driving. Yep. There it is.
Turn around.
All right, we'll give you
All
2
right,
minutes.
Turn it around. There you go.
There you
There'll
go.
be no RE without RE2, like a, yeah.
I mean, then that's the Resident Evil 1
Here's the
argument.
thing.
Then we
Mike
No, it's
100% is the biggest Resident Evil 4 glazer of all time.
Yes.
Like it's
you
Mike
be
is
glazing
not going to argue anything else. So,
RE2 is better Resident Evil game than RE4. I agree.
Yeah. It's just a
But
better,
yeah,
it's
like-
a better Resident
but
Evil.
you
Yeah.
confining Resident Evil to be pretty much the first few games, right? when it's been a completely different thing throughout its entire history.
I can say I 100% respect it for flipping it.
People are saying RE2 number one. Yeah.
Like for what they did is out of control and super awesome. It was a good flip. I think 7 flips it even better than 4 because no.
That's all right. Hold on.
Because Kenny leans into the scariness.
Yeah, I lean into the scary.
He does,
It flips the genre, and then it goes back to being scary and stuff like that. I'm just like, and then you guys think I might be crazy, and then I'm just saying RE4 is low key an action game.
I don't even think it's low key.
It's not even low key.
It is an action game.
It's an
action game.
But I can admit that.
It has no zombies, bro.
It takes basically almost the survival and the horror out of it.
Yes, it literally is a completely different
And
thing. Resident Evil 4 is the Street Fighter 3 third strike
It's
of
a
the Resident Evil
survival
series.
and horror.
Like I'm
And
not
the thing
even
is,
trying to argue there's
since
a survival horror.
RE4 stood alone so much out of like the pack, where they were trying to do everything so differently, I think that's what makes it special.
It would be like
it's why it stands out.
It would be like okay, here's what it'd be. It would be like a
Kenny's
Freddy
right,
Krueger movie, and like it's Freddy Krueger 4, and there's martial arts and kung fu and all this stuff, and like, well, what happened to all the scary stuff? Well, it's more tension. Like Freddy Krueger has more tension and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't want that in a horror film. I don't want a horror film to be also this martial arts crazy Matrix stuff.
Did you watch?
Sure.
Kenny, did you watch *Malignant*?
*Malignant*?
Yeah.
I haven't.
Okay, you should watch *Malignant*.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I'll say about that.
And that's just me. That's just like when it comes to horror, it's a horror franchise game,
Shadowbringers.
and it becomes more of just an action
Shadowbringers.
adventure.
Final Fantasy 14.
See, now if we were arguing the top 10 survival horror, I think your argument would have more weight. Now you're gonna say, hold up, shut up. I know how this goes.
That's fair.
Kenny will say Resident Evil is survival horror, to which I will then counter and say half the games aren't.
Most of the games aren't. Like, to be honest, I will not buy the argument that RE7 is survival horror, because it does not really play in a similar fashion to like the older ones. It goes back to the themes, but like they are very much. RE7 and 8 are very much like kind of hand-holding, more engaging Outlast games.
They're like going on Rise of the Resistance.
Yes, so you're on a ride.
You're on a ride.
Wonderful ride.
Scripted. Walk through the hallways, get on the ride, watch.
And they're absolutely scary as shit. I'm not denouncing that, but like, it's different. It's not the same exact survival horror as like Resident Evil 1 was, or RE1 remake, or RE2, or even RE3.
Also, I mean, and it's so wild because both of them have impact, so I can't even argue impact. Is it 2?
Oh yeah, both of these games are equally.
2 is perfection of survival horror, and then 4 is perfection of making some kind of new
It's funny,
genre.
Kami has apologized for RE2 OG, for he was saying like,
being an action game.
I know it's not scary, I don't do scary, I don't like scary.
I mean, he said the same thing about RE4, because he was like, but this script is
He's like, I
done in an
apologize
hour.
for making RE2 more actiony than it maybe should have been.
And then Mikami did the exact same thing
with RE4. So that's not really.
Well, he was coming in to salvage a project in flames.
Yeah, because RE4 originally was
way
weird.
different.
Yeah.
And it was not coming.
It was Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
It was first Devil May Cry.
Someone says, let's not forget RE4 ruined the franchise going forward.
Oh.
I mean, that's not
what happens when you create the #1 game of all time. That's what. Sorry, bro. That's just what fucking happens when you make what is considered to be one of the greatest, most influential games ever. Everything that's going to come after that ain't going to be nearly as good. So that's an argument for RE4, dude.
It was too good.
It was too good.
The problem with RE4
it's too good.
is that it's too good.
It's split.
It is split.
You know, there's just certain things, and like this, my best analogy is the Burnout analogy when it comes to Resident Evil. You know, Burnout Paradise, banging
Let's put
racing game.
PT. Number one. PT.
We played that on the line. It's good. We're getting a system that can run this.
That's a scary game.
Terrible
Oh,
Burnout.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. In this room, right now, it's 3-2. With Steve, it's 3-3.
And Steve isn't in this room right now.
Yeah, that's not fair. Because if that was the case, we would have changed the whole thing with Mike before. I think that's unfair.
Steve definitely would have had.
You can't be a hypocrite.
Steve definitely would have fought harder for that one.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
He would have.
RE5 might be at #2.
For him.
RE5 for me would be
No,
higher.
he wanted me to make it #5. RE5.
No, Steve would have fought.
No, he told me. You didn't hear him?
He said at least make it at least top 5.
Yeah, at least.
And he would have had David on his side to get it even higher.
I don't know about that. Did he pay you?
Did he pay?
Tekken bucks? I don't know.
All right, let's do true democracy here because we are at actual stalemate. Any of us could put this game at number 2 or 1.
But can we just
Straight up.
clarify they're both amazing games?
Yeah, no.
We need number 2. It's not a bad
The
game.
thing everyone
Here's the thing.
forgets.
None of us
Number
are.
1 and number 2 is amazing.
If you notice some of our arguments, I am not denouncing Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, no,
I am
this.
just platforming RE4.
I'm not denouncing RE3 at all.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Oh, I'm
But
marking.
RE2 and RE4, I think, are like near perfect games, right? The stuff that they do exemplary is so good that it's like the peak of the pinnacle. I will not say like one game is worse than the other. I'm just going to argue for the one that I think is actually better. They're too good.
And someone's gonna put the rail shooters instead of RE5. That's crazy.
So let's do it. We have to do a poll.
In chat?
Chat has to be the fucking one. It has to be actual democracy.
It's your house.
It's my house. I mean, I can just call it that Steve isn't here if that's the
Exactly.
case.
But that makes it unfair.
I know, so that's why I am.
And he said, "Hey, remember we did with Kenny? You know, he called me out and like,
Yes, I
you
would've put it-
called, and I called on the way.
That
and we did the
should
same thing.
null and void Steve's opinion right there.
He just
The fact that he threw you under the bus.
he threw me under the bus, but like hey,
I would have moved Outbreak.
Yeah.
But he hated Outbreak. Remember?
All right,
I don't
let's just
know.
do it. This is the first time we have to do a poll.
Hooray!
This is the first time we have to do a poll.
Yippee!
All right, get us a Twitch poll.
5
YouTube
minutes.
Side.
Dang.
YouTube side if you're over there.
5 minutes.
It's a chat. You decide. It's up right now on Twitch. I don't know if we can get it on YouTube.
I think and you know what? Like,
Chat, you
we can
decide.
campaign. We can campaign. We're campaigners,
Yes.
right? Like
Yes.
it's the Resident Evil.
So I
Resident
agree
Evil-
with you, Kenny.
The Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil 4
Close.
is Resident Evil 4
Yes.
is not scary. It is not survival horror.
Correct.
The thing
it
that
is
elevates
fun.
it is that it is
It's a
ultimately
very
the
close
most
one.
fun game.
Yeah.
Period.
I will 100%.
It is arguably one of the most replayable games ever fucking made.
I'll agree.
It is potentially one of the best games of all
RE2
time.
is it's really neck to neck.
I'm sure it would be.
It's genuinely
Because here's
neck
the
to
thing.
neck.
The
I say
chat's gonna
RE2.
feel the exact same way we do about both of these games.
It's this. Yeah, they
Let's
all
see.
feel the same way.
It's pretty
But
pretty
like,
close.
yeah, RE2 for impact and like I said, and my whole thing is the horror argument, right? When you watch horror films and you want your horror film to be scary, you want it to have some good. I mean, like 4 has great atmosphere. 4 has all this stuff. It has tension, but I want survival horror. I want to be scared. That's why I like 1 and 2 so much, because it has that vibe, and I just want to be scared.
vote.
And it's survival horror. 4 is just this great game, but that's like, oh, I'm gonna watch Dracula. But no, you know what? Here's Dracula, X, and it's like with Matrix, and like, yeah, it's fun, and it's that's what Resident Evil 4 is to me. But as I said, I'll say it's
how many votes
probably
we
greatest video game behind Tetris.
Chat,
Tetris is number 1
there's
great
not
video
even
game of all time.
2,000 votes.
Then Resident Evil 4.
Chad, vote.
But the
Ain't
thing
even
is,
2,000
it is
votes,
like,
and there's like
Resident Evil 4 is like
9,000 of you on Twitch, and Jesus, how many on YouTube?
There's that
But
many.
also,
400 on YouTube. Go on
Yes.
Twitch
There's
and
that
just
many.
vote. Yes.
Oh
But
dear, I'm
it's
so
Nearly
sorry.
15,000 people watch.
it's
I'm sorry.
almost. But then again, chat. Here's what I will say.
Blocking it?
It's like what
You have
Resident.
to click on it.
It's
to,
like what does Resident
It goes
Evil?
away.
What does Resident Evil mean to you? To me, it means survival horror. It means
click the
scare
hype train, it goes
horror.
away.
That's
Chat.
what I love about it. That's why Resident Evil 1 remake and 2 are my top.
Let's put Devil May Cry number 1.
So it just means what is
Pretty
it
close
to
to
you?
a Resident Evil game.
If you want to be real hot take, let's do Devil May Cry 2.
Wrong, because my ass.
No.
2 to me is like, it's such a perfect game. It's a comfort game. Like sometimes I used to play this back in the day. 2, I just go through 2 just for fun, just beat it in a sitting, and it was like
Nice
a nice
cheat.
comfort, relaxing. You get in the save room.
Hey,
you hear the music.
Hey,
That's fine.
hey, I see
It
that.
doesn't matter.
I see that.
So here's the thing, RE4 won,
It's
but it was
overwhelming.
close.
It was very
like
close.
40 to 60.
It's very, very close. RE4 1.
There you go.
There you go.
Of course, chat votes for
Of
RE4.
course.
It's fucking RE4, dude. It's not like it's not like this is a controversial opinion.
Thank you, Blitz. I'll see you soon, bro.
Again,
Go to Evo.
Resident Evil 2
yeah, let's come
and
to
2
Evo, man.
doesn't mean Resident Evil 2 sucks.
No,
it
no,
means
we
Resident
know
Evil 2 is
that.
one of the greatest games ever made.
It's literally,
we know.
It's literally the greatest Resident
No,
Evil
you know.
game.
They don't know.
The RE2 is
know.
RE2 is the greatest Resident Evil game. RE4 is one of the greatest games of all time.
Yes.
That's
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. And I've said that many times. It's arguably one of the greatest games of all time. Thank you, Samurai Rocker. God dang it, we need a Samurai Rocker here.
What did Chris feel?
He agreed with me. He's on 2.
You know what? I'm not mad at this.
I'm not mad, but I'm like, I don't know. I like to see Resident Evil 2 get its flowers.
No, I'm with you.
Here at
I'm on
the
your
end
side.
of all things, and I think it did. Yeah. It did. It's RE2, dude.
Stack your
It
marker.
did. The number 10 Resident Evil game is Resident Evil 3 OG. Number 9 is Outbreak 2. Number 8 is Deadly Silence, RE1 remake on DS. Number 7 is RE5 Cinco for those.
We need to clean this.
Number 6 is Resident Evil 7. Number 5 is RE4 Remake. Number 4 is RE2 Remake. Number 3 is RE Remake.
You did that.
And number 2 is Resident Evil 2. Number 1 is RE4.
You know, I told Max this, but we should do a list without any remakes to see how much this changes.
It would be much easier.
These 2 aren't remakes. So.
Yeah, not these, but like this spot here, like all of these, like 1, 2,
there's
3,
the entire middle of this list
4.
is remakes.
Yeah.
Except for these 2.
I mean, really, I think it just cuts out that
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, and
Yeah.
that's it. And then it just becomes like the other ones.
At that point, Revelations makes it.
Probably.
Revelations.
When are we
definitely
doing the
makes
best Final Fantasy?
All right.
When are we doing the top 10 Final
We'll have to bring it
Fantasy?
in.
Okay. I'll argue.
Yeah, it may be slightly too biased.
Yeah, you can't be a part of this. Actually.
That might be internally an issue.
Yeah.
I appreciate Ben's start.
All right, Chad. Yeah, we'll have to get Ben in here for that, and he's gonna do his best to put FF8 as
Well,
high
we
as
got the
possible.
list. but Were we going to
FF8?
play some REs?
No. I'm
8?
sorry.
No, Kenny will vote for 8.
I
Number
wouldn't.
one.
Him and Kenny will have their.
Yeah, you have your romance.
Yeah. They'll be hugging.
Well, man,
They're like
Hey,
talking about it.
Ben's
we hugged
favorite
it
is
out.
8?
Yeah.
I hugged
His
it out
favorite's 8.
at the Final Fantasy event. I told
And you know what?
no,
16
Max,
is
you guys-
divisible by.
Yeah, but at the Final
Yeah.
Fantasy
16? Yeah.
event, yeah. I told
Excuse you, Final Fantasy 2. Ugh.
I would
I wouldn't
argue.
call my list.
No, let's not do that.
What was our number 1 PlayStation game?
PS1, Metal Gear Solid. I think.
but-
Did it not go to FF7?
It was 7 or Solid.
Yeah.
It was one of those.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
I think Symphony was like really
Dude, I
high
remember
too.
none of these lists. Like, it's only thoughts in the moment. That is one year out the other.
No, I
later
think it
on.
was 7. I think it was 7.
It would make a lot of
Sounds-
sense if
that
it was
sounds
7.
right. I think it was 7.
I think 7
it was
won it.
7.
I think
Yeah.
it was 7.
Yeah, me and Steve are going for M Metal Gear Solid 2.
Metal Gear Solid, and I'm like,
That was a tough
So
one.
sad. Can we get 5 gift subs?
What should we do? Fire up the PlayStation 1 and play weird Resident Evil games? You have to go, dude.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, okay, it's getting
Aw.
late. I know. We have to play some stuff. Are you tired? Do you have to get to
Oh, hell no.
AX
I'm
tomorrow?
wide awake. I'm not going to.
Just like I'm wired.
I'm wide awake.
Yeah, let's play
RE4
some
Wii
games.
Edition.
Okay, I'm gonna play 14. Bye.
No, dude,
You know
no.
it's on his PC, right, chat?
No, the
It's on his
C24.
PC.
Thank you.
No, C2.
Deadly Aim that's on
14
PS1?
is on his PC.
Oh, it's on DS. Wait, oh, sorry, Deadly Aim.
Yeah.
That's PS2.
I installed it.
PS2.
There's a weird Resident Evil PS1 game which is walking around and light gun shooting.
Survivor.
Survivor.
All right. Yeah.
Survivor.
Thank you.
Have you ever played Survivor 2?
No.
You should. It's really bad.
Isn't that the arcade one that's just Code Veronica?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. I played it in
Gabriel,
Galloping
thank you.
Ghost, and it's awful.
We're getting together and making this list. Maybe make a
We should
top
play
10.
the worst games.
All franchises.
Boot Up Gaiden.
Let's play the
wor-
worst games.
Yeah, we should play the worst games if we
Wow,
have
Boot
them.
Up Gaiden.
Survivor 2.
Survivor's not good. Well, that's an arcade-only game, though.
Yeah, but I mean, there was on PlayStation.
Oh,
I think
in
it was
Japan, I think it
Japanese
was,
only.
yeah.
I'd have to find it. Problem is not having it, you know.
Play Sweet Home on the NES, yeah, the game that actually started it all.
I'm about to just chill for tonight.
Sweet Home.
That's right.
Which was technically a, wow, this thing is really low. Must be Steve's seat.
Oh,
Damn, that came out very fast.
it is the
had that in his
purple one.
pocket.
It's the purple one. No, yeah,
Oh,
it's
we have to cleanse. It's over. So the delegation's over. I'm taking the jacket off, but we have to cleanse. All of the bad opinions that have made it to the list, all of the impurities that came as a result of every conversation, has to be purified. It is time. The sock.
Mr. Sacco!
The sock.
play.
Does anyone want the? Does anyone want to do the honors?
Smile.
Does anyone want to do the honors? It's the
should do
sock.
Harvard
Chat, you? You want the sock? Chat, you want to get the sock?
is great.
There you go. All right, you're nice and clean now, chat. Your impurities have been washed away.
Arbor is great.
All right, David. I'll come outside and say bye-bye to you. Who wants to sock this board?
You got it.
Bye,
Bye.
David.
Give me the sock.
Oh my God, this is intense today. You guys are writing deeply.
Not me.
Oh my
don't know.
God.
Who's y'all?
These are
Who's y'all?
permanent. These are permanent additions, dude. I'm gonna have to go get a power washer.
Hey.
Yeah.
I wonder if that worked. Okay.
That's crazy.
All right, Simmons, here you go.
All right.
Can never wash the sock.
Mr. Sock.
Can never wash the sock.
Mr. Socko.
All right. Leave the chat with some music.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
She's just playing Final Fantasy 14.
No, I'm not.
That was a very unconvincing.
That was very high pitched.
That's how you know I'm not.
Your innocence is lost. No, I'm not. Steve does that. Whenever Steve tries to defend himself, he goes very high. All right.
It's such a small window.
It is.
She's like,
Wait, let me mute this. Chat, say nothing.
all right, well,
All right.
it was amazing.
I'm gonna
to
go
be
walk
honest with
David
you
out
guys.
and get something to drink.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Sorry I didn't talk as much. I was just absorbing everything that was happening in this room.
There's a
But-
lot of very loud people in this room.
See you guys. See you.
Oh wait, I gotta walk you down.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you can stop playing the game long enough for that?
Of course. I'm not even on.
How about you do that? I'll see you, David.
Yeah, I will see you at Evo.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, chat.
I'll keep Simmons company.
Oh, chat, don't keep. So we got Resident Evil done. I think that's the first.
Shadow Babe, top 10 Mario Kart tracks. Baby Bitches Brawl.
Baby Park.
Baby Park.
Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to watch Schifferellis for that.
I don't know what that is.
He's a content creator. It's pretty good.
There. So, chat, I have some interesting developments. We are coordinating the Evo show.
Yes.
Right? And
That's right.
we're
We have to give them information.
we're working on like bandwidth and stuff like that, like actual show production. And an interesting development has happened
We need
where
everybody not to be on their phones.
we are trying to figure out how we can stream the show this year. Meaning that there's a small chance we might be dual streaming Evo. So if you guys are watching on Twitch or YouTube, there's a high likelihood that depending on the situation, we might be also streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So on stage, we'll be on stage on the finals day. Yes, we'll be on stage watching at least 3 of the top 8 games. But 3 top 8 games on that day. We might not make Strive. 3 top 8 games last year took 9 hours. We were up there for 9 hours.
Yep, we're there the whole
What
time.
channel? The same channel you're watching right now? This channel and the previous one. Now, Sony money, my dude, I get nothing for going to Evo. It is
Oh.
all out of my pocket. So this is a thing that Evo allows us to exist, and
Yeah.
it's a thing that I want to do for the community. And we will definitely be doing things with the crowd on Finals Day this time.
Yep.
We'll be giving away a lot of like cool things and stuff. There will be ways for you to engage with us that'll allow you to win potentially other cool things. So yes, we'll be having some fun stuff happening. We need to have like a microphone that Kenny can walk around with to be the floor runner.
Yeah.
You know. So if we ask questions and stuff like that,
Oh yeah.
we have to do that.
Yep.
We have to do that. So it seems like it'll be a lot of fun. And that'll just be in between all the tournaments and hanging out and all of that shit. So Simmons is digging into
I'm
that
gonna be
thing.
doing my on the hour nacho giveaways.
What other?
Every hour, I will be going and giving away nachos.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So like hour
Is that,
one.
is that replacing the beer run or whatever it was?
Nah. I haven't done the beer run in a minute because it's just
People are going to scream slurs into the mic. Well, I hope they enjoy never coming back to the Las Vegas Convention Center.
Yeah, or getting kicked out. Yeah.
Here's the thing: is that like we're not just there just hanging out. We are there in an official capacity.
Yeah.
So you think if somebody jumped on stage, they would ever be let back in? It would be rough for you, my dude.
Yes.
I hope you don't like it very much.
Yeah.
But still.
Get banned in
Lady Angel,
IRL.
thank you.
The biggest difference between this year is that I have a lot more responsibilities of things that I have to like coordinate and make sure happen. So our stage is going to be completely different the way it's like organized from last year. In the front row, there's going to be a reservation for a lot of our mods and stuff like that that'll be there. And they're going to help out with some of those events and the things that we do.
You better show up, Cobra!
Little Slime, thank you.
Cobra.
But
Keonix, dude, gets...
The bigger issue is that day 1 and day 2, I am so fucking booked. There are so many things and events that I have to watch or check out or conduct that will be live streamed during Evo chat, like during Evo. So last year was so successful that now everybody kind of wants to get in on it. And there will be some very cool, very fun stuff in the first 2 days from the perch, from the upper room, before we even get to the finals area. You know what I mean? So it'll be a lot. I will be exhausted. I'll be fucking
pump you full of energy.
Exhausted.
Drinks.
Are you going to interview any devs? You would like to think that last year we had a bunch of devs and others like show up that were eager to show off new games and stuff like that. So just use your imagination. Shout 'em! Thank you. Thank you very much for the 25. How about this? Would you ever consider top 10 fighting game character reveals?
Oh, that's fun.
I could do that myself, but yeah, that's not that many. There's only so many.
I want to know what
Smash stuff.
What other franchise top 10s we want to do.
That's a tough one because there has to be a lot.
Right.
Final Fantasy is. I don't love all of Final Fantasy.
Dissidia number 3.
You don't love most of Final Fantasy. Let's be real.
Dissidia.
Yeah.
I mostly. Well, man, what do I love?
7 in Tactics.
Yeah.
And maybe 11.
I definitely like 11. I like 15 as well. I like 6. 9 is fine. 8 was. 10 is good. I love them when I played them, but I've only played most of them once. Yeah, I've played. 7 is the only one I've played more than once. What about 4? Never played anything before 6.
I'm getting bullied to get off the game.
You should be.
Oh, what the hell?
They should be getting on you. You're here with us.
What the heck?
Yeah, you come to hang out. We're gonna play janky old Resident Evil games.
Oh, which one?
Which one? We don't.
They're all janky.
We don't have to make you play RE2 again. We're
I
not
did
gonna
that
do
already.
I know. We're not gonna do that. Here, hold on a second.
Make your case for 3.
Yeah, RE3.
No, you guys play. I want to watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a controller. Hold on a second.
We could play 14.
Let me see.
You should log in your account. I will peer pressure you. That's why you should do it.
I don't even know if it exists.
Yes, it does.
Some crazy pillager could have come.
But
and
I want to
killed my
know,
character.
chat, how many of you have FF syndrome with Final Fantasy? In other words, which one, how many of you, raise your hand, be honest, your favorite Final Fantasy is the first one you beat?
No. It's not.
Yeah? Well, for me it is. For a lot of people it is.
I think honest, my top Final Fantasy game.
It's special.
It might be 10. I think it's 10.
Is that your first Final Fantasy you beat?
No, it was 9.
9 was the first one you beat?
Yeah.
There's like a special place in your heart for their first.
It's just.
I think maybe now because the franchise is differentiated itself so much over time that people are probably a little more spread on it. But like before, I would say before 12 or right up to 12, most people's favorite Final Fantasy was the one they played first.
Yeah, I can understand that. For me,
Yeah, Souls, yeah, same.
7 was always like top 3. I feel like I have recency bias. I think 14 is great, but only 2 expansions are really good for me for story.
But see, if I think David's already left, but I wish I could have talked to him a little more about it, where he was like, you know what, I think 14 has one of the best stories in Final Fantasy, and I'm like, you know what, I feel so catfished by people saying that, because
It's a real build up.
I got so hyped up for 16, because everyone's saying how great 14 was. Oh, it's a writer from 14. He wrote the best part of 14, or he wrote this part.
That wasn't the writer, no.
Either way.
They wrote Heaven's Sword, not...
Right, Heaven's
yeah,
Sword. It's a 14 expansion, right?
Yeah, it's good. It's not my favorite.
So people were saying, oh, this is going to be so great. You know, the writing is so good in 14. 14's the best. 16's going to be... I'm like, all right, 16's going to be amazing. It's got the best story. It's got the greatest story.
It had a strong opening.
It had a strong opening. Yeah, it had a strong demo. And then I beat the game, and I'm like, I feel a little catfished. Like, is this as good as the 14 story gets? Is this your GOAT?
You should log in for one time. Not now, but no, yes you can. Yes, you
I don't even
can.
know what the buttons do.
That's why I'm here.
I don't know if I want to be coached.
It's not about coaching. It's about
Yo.
understanding.
Yo.
When you guys go eat, I'm probably gonna do a quick round.
So what is it,
Go
chat?
eat.
What is it? Is it
No,
just
I'm gonna
that?
order food.
Is it just that no, 14's great, 16 just wasn't? Like 14 is still better, or wrong writer? I mean, 16's great, F you. Like,
Whoa, was that Bubsy? What did I just
That
say?
definitely would have been Bubsy. This is the entire American library. I have all the games there right there.
Okay.
Trust me.
Yeah, he does have a lot of games
They're
actually.
right there. Literally right there. Bibsy.
so you know, sure, Crimson, but I mean the story of 16. The story specifically.
Wait, that's not the.
I
only
feel a
one
little
he had?
catfished on the writing in 16.
I say do Nemesis maybe.
okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea. KY Han, thank you, dude.
She can't do Deadly Silence.
Yeah, I agree with that
Where's
too.
Deadly Silence?
It's.
Oh, no. Where's...
Survivor.
Is it...
Survivor. You're looking for the first the.
Oh, it's right there. Jesus, it's in the middle. Sorry, I have
I'm not playing Survivor.
I have focus blindness. I want to see what this is like. I have focus blindness sometimes. I can't see things in front of me.
Nice excuse.
It is.
Okay.
I had my wife one time. She's like, get the pizza pan. And I was like, all right. So I go to the kitchen, and I'm like, I can't find the pizza pan. She's like, you're serious? I'm like, no, I'm looking. It's not here. And then she goes to the kitchen,
mother
stands
syndrome.
right next
Yeah.
to me, and does this. Reaches in front of me and grabs the pizza pan. I watched that bitch manifest.
Yes.
I was like, what the fuck, Jessica? Like, she's like, it's right here. I'm like, ah! It scared the hell out of me.
He's opened the fridge sometimes and be like, where he'll be like, Simmons, where's the ketchup? I'm like, I know it's right in front of me.
I
I'm like,
missed
yeah,
that
it's right there.
intro.
I love this intro.
He's done
It's my
that.
most nostalgic Capcom intro.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't do it on purpose,
Well,
dude.
Like,
that
he's like, I can't
intro-
find it. I know it's right
Oh, the
in front of me.
music's
Like,
still
yes,
playing, by the
it's right there.
those two intros, chat.
Realistic sound by setting up the sound mode to stereo and using a pair of headphones.
Those two intros, the PlayStation intro and the Capcom intro, was Resident Evil.
Yeah, there was never a better Capcom intro. Capcom does a black and white intro
It
now.
was
It's
Friday
okay.
night. Those two intros to me was Friday night. School was done. It was the weekend, and I was
You just
gonna-
rented a game from Blockbuster or something like that?
Yeah, or I was just gonna play the heck out of Resident Evil all night.
Survivor.
Survivor.
Those two sounds, childhood.
So why we have a save file?
I'm just wondering. I
You do?
I didn't play it. So what I have is a cool memory card that just gives you like, you can just download save files. So I just downloaded a huge archive of save files.
Load it up.
And we could.
I'm curious.
I'm scared because it's going to be like, you have everything and I don't know what to do at all.
That's perfect.
Could just be on the last boss.
Yeah.
Saturday night, Friday
But that
night.
sucks.
No, it's not.
I'm missing the experience.
No, you're not. Chaz, you missing an experience? Be honest.
I just want to see. It's always going to be there. It's always going to be there. Survivalist. Let me show you. Easy.
Nah,
Am I gonna get a Reddit thread made about me if I play Resident Evil Survivor on easy?
Nah, do normal.
Do normal.
Resident Evil. Survivor.
Fun fact: he's friends with Leon.
Who?
Ark
Ark who?
Thompson.
Who's Ark Thompson?
He's the main character.
I've never played this. Is he the guy with like the jacket that looks like the Silent Hill 2 dude?
Yeah, he looks like a bootleg Arbert.
An uncontrolled
Time to meet Art Johnson.
umbrella-created T-virus.
Yeah, I'm like, Jack McJohnson. Who? Like, this is supposed to be familiar to me. Who is this guy?
To stop the outbreak from spreading, Umbrella Incorporated
Are they talking?
forced
Yeah.
to wipe out.
What is with all the Outbreak references in RE9?
However,
They're gonna remake Outbreak.
I have to.
They
Like,
are.
they just straight have to.
Yes.
I
And
mean-
it should be.
If they're going to use Raccoon City as a city,
Yeah.
then maybe you can use it as a city for multiplayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They still have all the assets.
They should. Oh, this is fully 3D.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, it looks
Hey,
really
look, it's RE2. Zombies.
Yeah, literally it's the same character models.
Ostrich beard.
They're so identifiable. They're like House of the Dead zombies. You're like, you just know them.
Why did I think House of the Dead right here? Oh my god.
Because
The-
he's
the
wearing
plane.
white.
Help me! Help me!
Let's play House of the Dead.
It's the problem is playing it. I have it downstairs, like the actual arcade machine.
Right.
There's no good ports of it.
See you later, Krim.
Bye, Krim.
Firing up Siphon Filter after this chat.
That guy's dead.
Help
This is starting off good. These graphics suck. Hey, shut up.
Be nice.
Your graphics suck.
Oh my god.
He looks like
His
James.
clothing changed.
It's Vincent.
He looks like the Silent Hill 2 dude.
He changed his clothes?
Well, was this out before Silent Hill?
Oh, it definitely
This
was.
is 2000.
Silent Hill 2 was 2001.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silent Hill was 2002, no? Or
Yeah, 2. Yeah,
One or
this is
two.
before 2. After.
Damn, Silent Hill 2 copied Resident Evil Survivor. That's crazy. Is that James? That's what I said. James Sunderland has crash landed in Raccoon City. He has a headache.
Isn't
I have a
this,
headache.
isn't this Sheena Island or something?
You have a headache?
I have a
Isn't
headache.
Sheena Island
I have a
is Code
splitting
Veronica?
headache.
A splitting headache. Oh,
No,
God.
That's Rockford Island.
Rockford Island, you're right.
No
my bad.
bulges there.
No bulges there.
No bulges here.
Tiff, have you ever played a game called... Oh, shit. What's the name? What was the name of it?
Dark Rift?
Dark Seed?
Dark Seed, yeah, Dark Seed. No bulges here.
If you want to check out a game called Dark Seed, it's an old Saturn, PS1, and PC game.
I have
It
a
is
headache.
a trip.
Okay.
It's like it's a mist.
I have a
I love
splitting
bad games.
headache.
Oh fuck! It is the goat bad game.
I'm a huge
Yeah,
Bubsy
it's
enjoyer for
goofy.
bad
Oh
games.
dude,
Frick.
it is. Oh, this just has tank controls.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's killing me.
My head is killing me. When you look
Whoa,
at this.
whoa! Why does the right stick do weird things like running?
Is it mimicking the face buttons?
It is.
Noise.
You're right.
Dark Seed is
Actually
amazing.
yawning. Oh my god, that was a zombie.
It was so bad, we just kept going.
It was actually kind of incredible.
Yeah.
Huh.
Then we got to the dark zone or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
It was my gun.
I don't
What?
think it teaches you how to aim yet.
Oh.
Unless it's
But
like
I
Y.
have a weapon with
Does
many
it say
bullets.
Y? Is it Y this time?
I'll find out.
You
Oh, you have a cutscene. No.
look familiar, but
Deep Fear.
Yeah, Saturn game, right?
What?
Deep Fear's a Saturn game.
Yes, it's amazing. It's
It's
incredible.
Resident Evil like on Saturn.
Oh, that game is a treasure.
though I can't
Most people
remember
don't know.
anything.
It's the Hunt for Red October
This was
meets
no way for
Resident
anyone
Evil.
to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's more. It's way more Abyss.
What?
Yeah.
Way more Abyss meets Resident Evil.
Pause. Pause.
That was such a
Wow.
long transition.
Oh, it actually was intentional.
It's the same sound effects. What was that?
I did it.
Look down.
I'm doing fine. I don't even know if I did. Chat, this is the way Resident Evil's always meant to be played.
It was. It was supposed to be first person, remember?
Here. This is
Mikami
actually this is original
Mikami wanted
RE7.
Resident Evil to be first person.
Yeah.
He did.
He wanted to be first person, and they did this as a test, and it was really bad.
Oh, have you played Blue Stinger? You'd love it. It's a Dreamcast Resident Evil like,
Okay, so
but it's so cheesy.
all I'm hearing is let's play everything but Resident Evil, which I can understand completely.
For real though, have you not played Deep Fear?
No.
Oh, Deep Fear's incredible.
Oh, well, I will take recommendations then, try.
You need a Saturn to play it, but
Oh.
it's incredible.
Oh, there's no modding too for Saturn.
I mean, you can use emulation.
The music.
It turned into like action music. How do I look down? Christ.
You just did it earlier, no?
I did it like automatically.
You didn't pay
Then
attention.
maybe you don't need to.
Kenny, what you do? Control it. Will you do better?
Yeah, I'll do it better. Do it right now.
I'm trying to look down.
I would look down.
Can dogs look up?
Holy
That's a
moly.
lot of zombies.
That is a lot of Zambinos.
I don't know if it's this game or Dead Aim, where it feels like you get like a seizure part.
Reloading!
Dark Side Chronicles.
So how many bullets do you get in
Dead
this?
Aim, there's like with a machine gun, it's just nothing flashes white on the screen.
Dude, do I just unload into these RE2 modeled zombies?
Yeah.
You have infinite.
It's Dead Aim.
You
Okay.
have infinite ammo in this, dude.
Yeah, that'd probably be Dead
Dead Aim was the one. Okay.
Morpheus.
Acquire.
More
Bruce
Acquire
McGavin.
the Gerb.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a shirt that just had that.
Yeah.
That was just said fine. It was just like,
That's my tattoo.
what? I didn't know you had that tattoo. Shit, that's
I
kind
have
of
a
cool.
lot of tattoos.
I literally, there was a shirt that was just that icon with like the fine.
I got it
How you doing?
because
Fine.
me and my dad love Resident Evil 2, so I
That's
took the
sick.
Resident Evil 2
Resident Evil
stuff.
2.
I did not know that. Never
Do you remember what?
I mean, I don't announce when I get tattoos.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
I had no
Do
idea.
you remember what,
This is so
what
dank.
Survivor 3 is technically?
I have a huge like
14 tattoo on my back.
Stalker.
Yeah, Dino Stalker, yeah. You have a giant FF14 on your back?
Yeah.
Full back?
Yeah, wait, let me see. Can you like?
What?
Can you see like the back here?
You do?
Yeah. It's like the.
What is it though?
And
It's
Kingdom
the,
Hearts.
Isn't that
no,
Kingdom Hearts?
The Kingdom Hearts is up here.
Yeah, it's up there.
But for the back, it's like Arbor's axe. It has Endwalker references.
Oh, that's a weapon. Okay,
Yeah, it's a
okay,
weapon.
okay. Yeah, I was like, is this a boss?
What boss?
I don't know, because I can't see it fully, so, you know, I was...
Has the flowers, Elpis flowers. I have a lot of tattoos.
This is useless.
I have too many tattoos. You just don't.
Sorry, chat.
We're gonna do top 10 TIFF tattoos.
I have 10 tattoos.
Top 10 TIFF tats.
I do.
Top 10 tit tats.
There's
Tit
nothing
tat
in
10
here.
tens.
Simmons, this
But no.
game sucks. Why do you want us to play this?
Yes,
Right? I said that in minute 1. I was like,
Who
this
said-
is trash.
I'm watching you, chat.
You play RE3.
Top 10.
Chat.
I said RE3, but you didn't listen to me because
is
it's
any-
number 10.
Is anybody gonna
I
be
said
sad if
you
we stop
play it.
this?
And you're like, no, you play
These
it.
guys respawn?
We
I think I have a billion rounds of ammo. I'm fire Gran Turismo after this. Just make you mad, Simmons.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, it's okay. I need to go to sleep.
I'll be chilling.
Stop looking down. Well, oh, because he's still alive.
Damn, I do have 10 tattoos. You're right.
10 tats.
It's locked.
You have a key.
Do you have a
I
rustic
think-
key?
Not for
You
that.
use it to get in here.
I don't remember playing this like any Resident Evil tattoos. The only one I have is the Fine tattoo
Fine.
on my arm.
Infinite ammo in a Resident Evil game, yeah. This is literally Dark Side Chronicles like beta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They never could make a like an RE game.
I'm trying
Did I
to get
just
another.
shoot a bird?
No,
Somehow.
it's just
Somehow.
good timing. No, I want to get a Resident Evil 2 tattoo, where it's like, you know the box art for it?
Yeah.
You know, where the claws on one, like the claw like on my stomach here and the eyes on my back.
Cool.
I wanted to do something like that, or
You know,
on my
like the
thigh.
eye
Birkin's
is,
eye on your
Birkin's
shoulder.
eye is the most.
Yeah,
No, like the
Birkin's eyeball
eye
on your
face, the
shoulder.
half face is gonna
Yeah.
be on the back. I wanted to do
Right.
something like that. Or on my leg. But that's gonna be a lot to do.
Tattoos on a pain scale.
I don't have like I never felt pain in my.
Oh, on a pain
Tattoos.
scale?
Yeah.
It's up there, and it's like the thing, and it's just constant. It's like it's like
This one was like 6 hours.
Is it like just
Constant.
like a really bad sunburn?
no, it's like an 8.
You get numb to it after a while.
Kind of.
It's like going to the dentist. Like you just kind of get used to it.
Yeah, nah, I don't know. It's just
I didn't-
you just power through.
I have a good pain tolerance. So
I think
do,
so.
yeah.
Most,
Like, I got my
most
dye
girls
tattoo.
kind of have a better time.
Yeah, women have, yeah,
So-
exactly. Women have it. Well, you know,
I
there's
got
a
a
lot of
tattoo
guys
behind
that-
my ear.
I don't know. It's
Ow!
It's
That's like one of the worst places.
That was fine.
no, anything
Right
near a
It's like
bone.
behind, like getting a
Is it
tattoo
here?
behind your knee.
Oh, I have one
Anything
here.
near a bone.
Oh, jeez. Like on your ankle bone.
Oh yeah, I do.
What the hell?
Wait, it's right here.
What do you, how?
It doesn't hurt.
Film.
I have a lot of tattoos.
I described all the most painful places. She's like, oh, I got that. I got
Yeah,
that.
I have
got that.
right here on my neck. I
got
have it
that.
on my ankle bone. I have it right here. I have on the thigh, shoulder. I have a lot.
Oh, I can tell you how it feels. It feels like
If a cat scratch or sunburn. No.
Yeah.
No. I don't know.
It's a constant like. It's like a.
Kenny got a tattoo at a Mortal Kombat 11 event.
Yeah.
He's like, hook me up, brother.
Yeah, that's yeah.
He's like live. He's just, I'm doing it. Like they had a tattoo artist there, and he's like, anybody want MK tats? And he's like, you
Yeah.
just did it.
Yeah, I just did it.
Fun fact: I got my Kingdom Hearts tattoo because of a Yu-Gi-Oh duel.
Oh wow.
Because they won, I just got a free
Won or
tattoo.
lost?
I won.
Yeah. We'll do it live. Yeah, it was wild. And like 5 people got tattooed there.
It was definitely a time. Wasn't the smartest decision, but I'll take it.
Yeah, it's like it's like it feels like a little
I
burning.
asked Nico this question. So you have a
Yeah.
tattoo. So what are you most looking forward to
Even start
in
thinking.
Kingdom Hearts 4? Like, what is like the thing that is like the most exciting? Where like, this is what I want the most looking forward to.
I don't want to say anything crazy.
How crazy could it get? Like you want
It
horse
should have been
girls
done
to be racing?
since. No, I wanted Kingdom Hearts to be done since like 2. But like, I am always excited to see a new entry. I don't really know what they're gonna do with the story. I'm not sure. I'm excited to see the gameplay because I always think it's fun.
I want to see Final Fantasy characters back into it.
I would like to see Final
I
Fantasy.
want
characters back.
Leon
Final
and
Fantasy.
Cloud back.
Yeah.
Well, not like what you hopes in it, but like what is like the driving, like the thing that drives your hype for the game.
I want Indiana Jones. And I want Star Wars.
Damn, that'd be crazy.
I don't know, man.
And they're gonna
Like,
have Mark Hamill. Hey, kid.
It's hard. I really can't think of much currently because I have not enjoyed Kingdom Hearts that much. Like I am excited to see what they're gonna do with it, but
Did you just grow out of it or just like lost interest over time?
I think the mobiles games made me lose a lot of interest.
The saturation?
Yeah.
Well, they also like tied like important stuff to these
To the mobile games, and it
that
made
you
me-
got
yeah.
that you couldn't even play. You know, sometimes or had to like wait on and stuff, and it was just kind of like I think that soured the experience for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, the story is way too out of place. Way too.
It's
all over
not
the place.
too out of place. I just think they do too much. I understand
It's-
what's happening.
Oh man, like I miss the simplicity and the beautifulness of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah, simplicity is what made it kind of like.
It's just cool, and then it was
nice.
like,
Well, exactly,
and
'cause
then
it was-
Ansem, and they're like, ooh.
You know what? Bring the
and
bouncer
then
into Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, sure.
And
If
then
they
it
do
just-
that,
They did in 2.
yeah, but it's only Dog Street.
It jumped the shark and
Dog
got all crazy.
Look,
Yeah, bring a 14 carats.
One
sure.
was the best because it was simple and clean.
Yeah.
I like 2 more.
Shit.
2, and I like.
I think 2
I
had
agree
the
with
better
Simmons
conclusion.
says. 2 was good, but then it was just had like a 4-hour.
I'm gonna say I am
Intro.
actively looking forward to my eventual playthrough with Ripley of Kingdom Hearts 1.
You know what
I
I'm
think
looking
she'll-
forward to?
Oh,
I think
dude.
she'll love it. I think I'll love it too.
I did that with Kayla, and Kayla just vibed out.
Yeah,
I think 2 is the
exactly.
I
best.
played
Yeah.
I played Kingdom Hearts 1 with Kayla, and she just vibed out because she loved Disney stuff. I played, and she'd just be like,
Unpopular,
Yeah.
but I really like Chain of Memories on the Game Boy. On the Game Boy, not.
So did I.
Yeah, I
beat
think that
it.
one's great.
I beat it. Once I understood how the mechanic,
I love it.
the system worked, it wasn't even hard. It was just
I think
like,
people just complain.
it was like you literally put all your zeros on the left, and then you wait, and if they try to do like, you know, a triple card move, you literally just hit L, tab over to 1 0 card,
Yeah.
cancel it, go back to your, you know, other cards and beat them. It's like, it wasn't really that difficult once you understood that 0 would cancel any super move from an enemy. And I was like, oh, cool. It's actually not that hard. You know?
Yeah, I really like Chain of Memories, but I know people complain too much. But I think it's because of the PS2 version that's not that good.
Yeah.
I understand that. I get it. That camera makes it really hard to reach out. I'm like, oh.
I know. From certain angles, it can be rough.
yeah. And
Didn't
just gotta wait.
Axel,
this
Chad,
is
didn't Axel
actually New Game
swear
Plus.
in the Game Boy Advance
That's lame.
Yeah.
version where he's just like gonna be one hell of a party,
check
Sora,
inventory.
or something?
You have to do the cutscenes. Boo. Oh wait. Oh.
Brother. Okay. Item. Nothing. Item.
Wait. No, you have.
Shotgun. Grenade gun. Magnum.
Oh.
Shotgun bullets.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, 9s and 0s, right? Roxas cross me, you would know.
I think the DS game was fun, but
They say hell in the G.
what was it? 358 over 2 days. I think that was fine.
Oh my god, it's a. You don't actually see the gun.
Nope.
How lame.
It's just a crosshair.
Kenny, what the fuck?
I mean, I know. It was cool for its time.
Yeah.
It was style at the time.
Chat, if you
the
want
time.
Resident Evil 3, say I.
Yeah, seriously, chat. Can we play RE3? This is
Say
balls.
I right now.
Say
This is a threat.
I'm down.
Oh, I was gonna try to read the names, but I can't do that anymore.
Jesus.
Please, yeah.
What was with Japan's obsession with amnesia? I mean, it's still kind of going on, but it's like, what I've pictured together here is this guy's like, oh, who
What
is
if we
this guy?
do-
He looks familiar.
Ooh.
I forgot everything. And I'm like,
It's an easy plot device.
Plot.
It's
Yeah,
easy.
there you go.
It's just easy.
I know, I guess, but it's like, man, this just feels so lazy.
What if we do split screen RE5?
Oh, they're like corners.
That would be funny.
Yeah, this is weak, man, because it's like I equip a weapon, but I don't really see the effect of it. The zombie moves, but I don't
Kenny
feel
with the
it.
Yin Yang Twins reference. I was listening to the Yin Yang Twins earlier. Aye.
I haven't
We're
heard
gonna
that
head
in
to
a
the
while.
Mondays and then it's yo.
Shut up.
You better play some Yin Yang Twins in
Low
Vegas.
You get to the board for Vegas.
Oh yeah. Yin Yang Twins and Little John.
Little John, well, apparently he's like all partied out now.
Oh, damn, that's sad. Well, good thing I saw him in Vegas.
Yeah.
The thing
He literally
You
turned
were
into
there,
the,
I was
yeah.
there.
He literally turned into the Slurm guy.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes, he was like, I'm all partied out. I want to go lie down.
What made me sad though is like I went to go see Little John and he was playing a bunch of EDM.
Oh yeah, did you ever finish VR for RE4 OG?
No, I couldn't get through it. Yeah, I would have to acclimate.
Okay.
and it was amazing. I became Leon, but it was rough.
Lil Jon and Yin Yang Twins. Go.
Hey,
Motion sickness, pretty much. Yeah, VR sickness. I'd have to get
MGS2
used to
Master. Heck yeah, man. You saw my video. Save money
Damn.
for
Doink.
you.
Oh,
Why?
my God. Oh, hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello, sir. My name is Ace Ventura.
Remember, Chad, I have a big giant money saving tips video. Yeah, and I guess.
All right, RE3 it is. Yep.
Yeah, what is it?
I gave this a chance to be a single video, Simmons. There you go.
You
That
try.
could be a short.
That'll be a 15-minuter.
Yay! Hooray!
We actually played for I think maybe the Simmons. You never played that on your video games.
No. You never did.
I'm wide awake. I'm chilling. I'm a vibe.
It's only.
It's only I'm gonna be up for a while.
It's only 12.
I think I'm gonna go to bed like
Listening
5
to
in
that
the morning.
sound, Chad.
You want food? You guys want food? I'll order.
Steve took a pizza, man.
Okay, but he had bad taste.
shrimp
What?
pizza.
What?
He offered me a slice and then never gave it to me.
Did you hear that, chat? Shrimp pizza.
I don't know, because he thought we said Sharkies and he thought we meant Shakies. He didn't see the R.
I think the point is still the shrimp. The shrimp
Yeah.
pizza. Yeah, this is my normal hours. I don't go to bed till like 5 in the morning.
You're all over the place, though, right? Like
All right.
sometimes. But I mean,
Slow,
like-
pipe down, Mister. I get off stream at 8 in the morning playing Night Rain. That's 5 a.m.
that
for me.
is-
I don't want to hear it. You be up.
That
You
is
be up.
not. That is my typical hours. 8 o'clock
Nuh-uh.
to 4 a.m.
8 o'clock to 4 a.m.
That's normal for me. This is definitely normal.
He's a liar.
Kenny,
No.
Shrimpina. I love
I want to see
Shrimpina.
pros like go through it. Like I haven't played this in.
I have. Okay.
Give it to
maybe 10.
Simmons.
Or tips.
No, I played Resident Evil last time we were here.
Yeah, I
So
know,
you
but
played
like.
all of our
I played the whole game. I
Yeah,
beat
but
it.
like,
Do you
but
know three?
We want to see.
I don't
None of us. None of us know 3
We
and
want to see.
I think that's what makes it
someone-
better. We want to see people struggle.
Nah. I want to see kind of just someone go through a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
Show me why the
I
game's
can
good.
go. I can go two.
Sell the game. Sell it. Wanna see?
I can like two. I can do.
This game deeply
Yeah, I should start
rides
over,
Nemesis as being a cool bad guy.
Yeah.
Like that's mostly it.
Oh, you're not gonna start over?
I want to see.
Mercenary.
I didn't like the mercenaries in this game.
I don't remember what the hell it is.
It's just saving civilians and getting.
You? I just want to see what the heck this does. We have save data for it.
How do I look, yellow man?
Oh, this is the end of the game. I know.
Stop. Why last is
It is. It legit is the end of the
Dang.
game. Oh, hello.
Dang.
that outfit.
Okay.
Okay.
Arrest me.
So that does that.
Bitch.
Arrest me.
I feel offended seeing the Infinite Ammo logo.
Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Joy. Oh, joy.
This.
One woman man's all I wanna be.
Damn.
You know what makes me laugh about that?
What?
It's Settle Kaiba's voice.
The guy who did
Brock.
Brock
Yeah.
did Kaiba in English as well?
Yeah.
Really?
So every time I think about Brock singing that, I think of Kaiba.
Wait, Kaiba was like, Lena, look, there's a Charmander.
Yeah. It's the same dude.
Have these jelly donuts.
Did Chad not know that?
See, I remember him from Slayers.
Yeah.
I'm the
that's
real
him.
old school anime guy.
Yeah, it always makes me
You're on the
laugh.
right way, chat.
No,
This
you're-
is how you get in here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how you
and
get
I remember that. Yeah, this is removed in the new one. The talk tower is also.
You're a
the clock
disgrace
tower
to the game, Ash.
is also gone, right?
In the remake.
Yeah, the remake is.
Yeah.
They did not do the clock tower.
There's a lot I don't like about remake, man.
It's a different game.
Like,
RE2 tried to be like to a T, you know.
no, RE2 remake has some major faults. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like the lab in remake.
Not great in the first one either, in the original that either.
That's okay.
I think that's better.
I think it visually, they have a distinct visual design. Further.
Yeah, you can hear the garbage.
The big dumpy.
I missed the factory section. We didn't have that in. It just goes from sewer straight to the lab. In the remake.
Brock and Misty were Jesse and James. That kind of makes sense.
Oh wow.
I think what made me. Oh. Thank you, Strange.
What's up, dude?
Hey.
What are you gonna do with Subathon?
When I can stay awake.
Okay, but that's why we do rotations.
Yeah.
That was still a plan. I know Nico is still down for that.
Yeah. It's a thing. It just takes coordination.
Okay, I have a terrible sleep
wow.
schedule.
How do I keep opening a map?
I say you should start over.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, start over.
What is it? Select start on the PlayStation?
I don't remember. Select start. Hey. Or not.
Might have been all four.
Just reset.
All four
Just reset,
shoulder
yeah.
buttons as well.
Ooh-wee.
You're right. Yes, good.
No Subathon needed? Wrong, because na boo boo. Subathons are fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who can do a subathon that has.
Well, you know
I just did a 24-hour stream straight.
I think the only
But
way
it's kids.
the only way a subathon would work for me if it was just like get Kenny in another princess dress. Like if I was
a
like, oh, I
rotation.
stayed awake or whatever, but like, nah, nobody would sub. But you know, Kenny in a princess dress, oh yeah, people would sub. That's probably the only way.
You're struggling.
I'm reading the chat, that's why. Hard mode.
Do you think you're a good
Extra.
multitasker?
No.
Sex sells.
No, I need to focus on doing one thing
Really?
and get it done right. Yeah.
I feel like I'm.
Sir Anthony, thank you.
It all began as an ordinary.
What's the cussing?
Yeah, that's what you could say.
That's a good argument. Wait, what was my argument? I forgot. I'm sorry.
In a maid
Hi,
costume?
Anthony. Thank you.
Maid's too sexy.
You could do a FF Subathon.
1,000
He's not
subs?
really an FF person.
I'll get him. I'll get in a maid costume.
Ooh, Kenny or Max?
Max.
Yeah, I would only want to play a select few.
Yeah, like 14.
I wouldn't even want to play 11 again.
You got him, man.
No.
Hi, Mari.
Just Sailor Mars. 500 subs.
I want to say hi to chat a little bit. Brunsky, I see you. AJ, hello. See Coffee.
I don't know how you do a subathon when you have kids. Or a kid.
Hi, Snake.
I don't know how.
Retro. I see Jed. Hello. Hi, Knight. Delete 14? Bro, I
did
will
24
erase your
hour for,
hairline. You better stop talking.
for,
C2, hi. Hi, Doll. Hi. What's your name? I'm just calling you W.
I played that thing for like a month, I think. And then I lost my login.
14?
Yeah. Like, and
What do
then
you
I
mean,
wouldn't get
man?
any of the emails back for the
got
reset,
it.
and I just was like, you know what, it's probably for the best.
Not the hairline. Hi, Knight.
I didn't actually get through Realm Reborn either.
You should. Yeah, it's.
So like
slow.
my experience, I beat the first primal.
Cash, I would.
I think. And I was like,
That's Ifrit.
and I was like, this is every MMO ever. I'm not really. I mean, it's just polished. It's polished. It's good, but I'm like, it was. This is an MMO. I was like, I don't know.
It took me a while to get into it.
I wasn't like hooked. And a lot of people say Realm Reborn is only.
It's just
okay.
world building.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really it.
Like you gotta get.
And also
past
there was them
You're right.
fixing like a blight, you know? It was them trying to like salvage the game before they started really making it their own.
Shadowbringers is God tier. I still say I agree.
Why do I keep getting this freaking map? Is it on an L button that I'm just pressing on accident? Might be.
Hi, Doc. Blitz.
Okay.
Shoot him, Max.
I'm attempting to.
It's X. You know you can just take a bite here and just keep
I
running.
only have one bullet.
It's
Did you see how many times I pressed that button though? Oh my god, Tip, you took the controller from my hands.
Is he doing this on purpose? Alright. Oh my god, this is weird controls.
Yeah, no, it was
Okay,
like,
so this is run here. Action is X. But it doesn't matter because you could get bit here and you have full health.
right, but you saw me aim and press that square button
So
approximately 80
you
times.
run with this is the action. It's weird. No, you're playing because you have to suffer. It's top 10, right?
This.
It's then improve it.
I mean,
You're top 10.
I didn't.
I would not have put this in my top 10.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Hi, Sakura.
collective top 10.
Collective. Thank you. Because you were the one who was like, RE3 should be top 10.
Yeah. So we can get RE4 number 1.
Hey, Morgan.
What's my name? It's this guy.
Okay.
I just lost my daughter out there.
What?
I'd rather
Joel?
be eaten
What do you
alive.
think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there.
Who's better?
What about me? To go back outside.
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No!
No! Damn!
I barely, huh? What was that Deli game that I like? Oh, Deli Silence. That's a DS game.
Does this guy like lock himself in a truck and then he gets eaten anyways?
Yeah.
Well, that's
You
what
find him later.
happens. That's what happens in zombie movies. They got that from Dawn of the Dead or Night of the Living Dead. Guy, it seems like a good idea, locks himself in and ends up somehow getting
Consumed.
Yeah, consumed. I'm like, how would that happen?
He got hungry and got eaten.
Yeah, or maybe he just got bit before, you know.
You know what? I would argue Code Veronica still.
Maybe he had a heart attack and died.
We can turn on Code Veronica, Dreamcast version.
No, because you're just gonna roast it the whole time. I'd rather play
I'll say,
Bouncer
look
again.
how cool this looks. It's a Dreamcast game. I love it.
No.
Did you play the Dreamcast one or version X?
I played Dreamcast.
I did both. What I feel like people don't remember is that in Dreamcast, Wesker gets his ass beaten.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't put. He gets. Do you not remember the scene?
I
wanna see it?
only played it on the Dreamcast version. I think I played Code Veronica X.
Do you want to see the difference? Wesker gets his ass annihilated by Alexia.
Like his ass.
He's like,
just,
oh.
You sure that was a
like
video
his
game
ass
or
specifically?
a movie? Yeah.
He gets bitch smacked to a wall. He's like, what power is this? And then Alexia kept smacking him. He's like, oh, and then he runs away. Yeah, it's a real thing. You want to see it?
That's not what I remember.
Yeah, because he's ass.
He is ass. I don't know.
But then in X, he does the running on the wall punch hit. Because they want to make him like seem like a threat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show it.
Let me get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, I'm not human, but look at all the
That
advantages.
was in X, yeah. But in original, it's not really like that at all.
If you really want to have a trip, read the SD Perry novelization of Code Veronica.
Oh, that was that's a trip.
Oof.
Definitely a. Yeah, they buffed him in Code Veronica X, but he gets his ass annihilated.
Why don't you like Wesker?
Huh?
Why don't you like Wesker?
What do you mean?
Why don't you like him?
I didn't like how. You know what? I just want characters to stay dead in Resident Evil.
He did though.
Yeah, but you
He
gotta
died.
admit, like,
Yeah.
Capcom's commitment to keeping him dead is admirable. Like, after 5.
No, I
he's-
meant like from 1, he should have stood dead.
Sure, yeah. But I mean, I cannot believe they've kept him dead.
Yeah, he's like the
Fine.
easiest character to bring back ever, and that they didn't come back in 7 or 8 or something like that, you know?
Well,
Or even 6.
I
What
think
are
he
we
should
at,
have stood
9?
dead in
Resident Evil?
1.
It's gonna be like somehow Wesker is back.
Yeah, they're gonna Palpatine him.
Yeah, somehow.
I also think Ada should have stood dead.
Somehow. Palpatine
I think
is
Ada
back.
should have stood dead.
Oh, I expect
And
one
then
of these
both of the dead
days.
characters that I wanted to die comes back and forth. I find it funny.
Wait, did Ada die?
Ada dying too?
Oh, you mean technically her death in 2?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah,
then
but that,
they
her
brought
character is that she always survives.
Yeah, but we didn't know that at the time.
It's true. Ada!
Somehow Wesker returned.
Yeah.
Well,
I just find it weird.
if the general from
He was already a test tube baby clone guy.
We only knew she lived because of Resident Evil 3.
yeah, and if the
Because of epilogues.
They had to find the DeLorean.
Yeah.
if the general from Avatar can come back, so can Wesker.
He'll be back.
And it'll be like his DNA with the Mega Mice seat.
God.
That's what's gonna happen.
You hate it because you're right, Kenny.
Thank you.
Oh,
His DNA with Mega Mice seat, and he's gonna get all his memories back and all this shit.
Jesus, he's right.
Hey, there we go.
I didn't like that about Village, trying to connect it to like Spencer. I also have a pet peeve with that.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't much, but like, yeah,
see that?
they were colleagues and friends, and they spoke to each other.
Yeah, suddenly this is the case.
Da 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 da.
Right, RoboCop?
God, I'll just run into this guy. Why not?
I just found it weird.
Trying to connect everything. You know?
You got it. You have such a delay with the camera angles, I've noticed.
Me?
Yeah.
PS1
Hi,
version. I actually had to load it.
Welcome.
You know? Actually, I think that delay is by design.
No, I be running.
Like, well, I'm saying like the way they did it in the old games with static camera. I think the amount of time it goes in between each camera
Thank
to
you,
where
Wolf.
like you move, like the cut, and it has that pause.
Let me see.
The pause lets you know that you're about to shift. So it holds for like 15 frames.
I don't remember this being a thing when I played.
And it's the same thing in RE1 and 2.
I I feel like it's just slower now on PS1 because when I play.
I think you can remove the delay in other ones.
Yeah.
I think that was the thing that wasn't in like RE.
Yeah, this is such a huge delay.
It didn't have any loading.
Yeah, it's giving like
just like
it's giving the player almost like a heads up.
Yeah.
That you're about to get a scene shift. Like get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think from what I play recently, it's not like that normally.
It may not be like that in PC version.
No, this is running on a PS1.
We are playing on a real PlayStation 1. This is real hardware, so.
Akumadoken, thank you.
I imagine the GameCube one doesn't either.
Yeah, like the PC version on like our OG RE1 remake does not have that. Like at all.
Oh, they didn't move spots. Okay. Whatever.
Interesting zombies in this one. They look more like horror inspired. I guess it's because
Yeah,
like
a tank top scares me too. Sorry.
You don't like Jill's costume in this? I think it's weird.
Ban that man.
I feel like Jill to me always looked like she just got interrupted at the club, and now I have to escape the city. Like her tube top and everything. It always felt like
What was
what is she wearing?
Night, Chris.
Like, what was she out? Like, was she out clubbing?
Yeah, was she out clubbing?
I know there's supposed to be a heat wave going on right now in Raccoon City, which is why she's wearing that. But
we work hard. We play
hard. I'll be nice.
Yeah, stars Jill. We need shoulder pads, Jill. That's Jill. I like it that they brought back shoulder pads, Jill, and something close to it in RE5 in the DLC.
Oh.
That costume is a good evolution of like OG Jill design, you know? How did you get the controller? When did that happen?
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
No, go
Keep
ahead.
going. I'm actually enjoying watching you play because I
I
don't
was
know
just
what the
helping
hell
you.
I'm doing.
You got the shotgun now.
Okay.
Hi,
I don't know.
Bill.
When did that happen?
I don't know.
The BSAA uniform, yeah.
I was just hoping for a minute.
Nightmares DLC.
Now he didn't have to fight any of the zombies.
At least get to Nemesis.
I didn't notice I was slick. I'm sorry.
When did that happen?
You got a shotgun. Yeah, what? That's crazy.
Check this out.
Did you know in RE1 Remake, if you use a defense item and you shoot them in the head, you get your item back?
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people didn't know that.
I've played it enough where that's like, it just can't happen one day, and I was like, what the hell? So, you can do that.
But a lot of people had no idea.
Keonix, thank you!
Hi, Keonix.
That's where Minecraft got their zombie idea? Probably.
Oh, that's not what I expected.
Code Veronica would have been funny to play. You're right.
Then we could, the Dreamcast. Here's the thing. I'm not going to talk shit on it because if you get me to turn on the Dreamcast, I'll be very happy.
Chad wants me to play Zero again.
You play the beginning. Yeah, but that shit sucks, dude.
It does. I might make it a thing one day. Maybe Monday. I might try something. But
I think it's worth playing to get perspective on why it sucks.
Yeah.
Uptown, so wait, Jill's an uptown girl?
Huh.
Combine these gerbs.
Play the Code Veronica version, please. But we're just gonna make fun of the voice acting.
Can I not go up here? I'm blind.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do Code Veronica for like 20 minutes.
Exactly.
I'll do it.
You can watch the intro. Didn't you just played it? I just watched the intro on your stream.
Yeah, I saw you lurking.
I was like, oh, this intro.
What?
I don't say anything.
Yeah, you don't.
I didn't
you don't
get like
speak
the
in
chat. I didn't try to get the chat on my side, or it's like, actually, this shit sucks. So I'm like, I just let her enjoy it.
No, they still have a screenshot of you like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, saying Code Veronica, this is shit.
Well,
Above a
yeah,
cute
but I'm
emoji.
not gonna. That's my opinion. I don't want to shove my opinion
No,
up,
they have to
up
critique
somebody's face that likes this.
It's not my favorite game.
Yeah, I know, but you like
But
it.
I would defend it. I think it's so funny that I like it a lot. I love the shitty voice acting. But I think the gameplay...
You don't like Steve.
I don't like Steve, no.
Yeah, he's fucking sucks.
I think he's funny. I do think that...
Brad.
I think Alfred's misjudged.
Alfred, okay.
One of the twins.
Yeah.
Like, I know he's gonna get roasted a lot and people find him weird. But...
What's the one that has like the weird laugh?
That's him.
It's Alfred.
But, like, he lost his sister, right? And he's trying to, like, cope with it, and he's, like, dressing up as her. I like it's a really
The
hard part
execution
of grief.
of it,
He
yeah.
wants to fuck his sister. That's all. I
No,
remember.
that's not the case.
Please, don't they have that in the intro when they're looking at each other all lovingly, tearing the wings
No,
off?
they're just psychotic. That's not one. But I do think he like grieves really badly, and I think this like something.
Can you let Brad die here?
No, he
He'll
was.
just. He'll,
yeah.
I don't need to shoot this.
You don't
I'll
have to
just
shoot now. You can
look
run
at it. Damn,
and get
Brad,
something.
Good.
But yeah, like, you know, when someone passes away, you like sometimes wear like their favorite t-shirt and all that other stuff. I found it like interesting. But people take it and like, oh, he's just weird. I'm like, I could get it. It's just it's not done right in the game.
Cool beer?
Cool beer.
Cool beer.
Cool beer.
Cool beer? Maybe question mark?
No. Money down.
No, money down. No money down.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
Did you grow up with The Simpsons as much as we did?
For a while.
For a
Yeah,
while,
he knew she wasn't dead, but like being alone, trapped in, you know, all this stuff, it just takes a toll, I feel.
Homer?
No, I'm talking about Code Veronica stuff. Sorry. Homer also deals with identity crisis and many other things. You know, fun fact. I'm sorry, I have to bring up 14, but there's a fight in Dawn Trail, right? I'm not gonna get into spoilers, but there's a mechanic where the floor turns into like a grid, and I got my ass obliterated because I'm like, oh my god, this is like that one horror episode of Simpsons where, you know, he's running and he gets absorbed in.
Yeah.
Same exact mechanic, but I was so keen on like the Simpsons that I died, and I'm just like, sorry. I think Chad knows what
It's
I'm
worth
talking
the
about.
wipe.
It was worth. No, I don't know about that. I don't think it was worth the
Bourbon.
wipe.
This
Yeah,
controller picks up random inputs.
I noticed.
Yeah, with like the wireless part of it, I think it might be. It's a
That's a
little
cool
funky.
product then. We could do Sega, Saturn, or is it my Dreamcast? My bad.
Dreamcast.
Yeah, I'm like,
I think.
you know, I've been up since 3 in the morning.
Huh? It's not 3 in the morning.
No, I've been up.
Oh, you've been up since 3 in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
What? Are you not tired?
No, I'm wide awake.
We want pizza?
I'm lying a bit. Yeah.
Burger Kong.
Burger Kong. Yeah, because I got here at like 10 in the morning. So I left to the airport at like 3 a.m., which is technically 12 a.m. So if it's like 20, that's such a good compliment. Thank you.
The tip's about, we're the same age.
Mm-hmm.
We're all the same age around here. That's why we get along so much.
Pizza at this hour? Perfect.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if Pizza Hut would be open.
Probably not.
I haven't going in.
I don't know. It is a Saturday.
Did I get something new?
You
I
come
got
a lighter.
a lighter oil and a lighter. What do I burn, Tiff?
The door.
I burned the
Did
door?
you go to AX today?
Yeah. I got. That's how I got the prints and the armored body pillow and other stuff. And this
Say
bag.
that louder. What you got a what?
Nothing.
Yeah, what?
Don't worry about it. Yeah. You know, play for free.
Oh,
today.
dude, that throws me off. Dude, this is such a jump cut. Oh my god. I hate this angle. This change right here is awful. Right here to here.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, where am I, dude?
Whoa. What's an Ardbert? It's a Dilbert.
He's great. Trust me.
Dilbert, Ardbert.
What is it?
Aardbart?
I don't even know what I have.
Malbart.
How good is Anime Expo for like swag and stuff like that?
I got a lot of free stuff, so I say it's good.
Damn.
And they just hand out shit to you.
Ooh.
The 14 team made you do something to get this big bag, which is really nice. And it's cool. Oh, they give you an armor band, yeah.
Ardberto.
Ball and chain.
I wonder if they're gonna keep crawling towards me. Neat.
Yeah, it's
Oh, dear.
nothing.
It's still coming.
He's a great character. A great
I'll be
character
there
in
tomorrow
14.
for the expo. I'll be there for a little bit.
Was it at LA Convention Center?
I think so, yeah.
Big building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll visit before I leave
where E3
tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow?
Streaming at night. Daytime, I don't know.
Okay.
I have to family stuff.
Because I'm gonna be at the 14 thing for a little while.
Art,
But after that, I'm free
John
to like
14.
the airport.
Is he like the main character or whatever in 14?
There's lore that I cannot talk about, but he's great.
Why?
Because it's spoilers for people who are playing. I know people in chat who are playing currently.
None of us are playing.
Huh?
None of us are playing.
Yes, yeah, there's a lot of people I know who are playing.
Well, but like just who he is a spoiler?
Yeah.
How?
DK. Yeah, okay. He's really, yeah. Chad is kind of talking about it. Yeah, I'm currently playing it. That's why I'm not saying it. It's okay. There's a lot of people who play. Yeah, Retro's in Stormblood, and you know, I don't want to spoil.
Hard part is spoilers.
He is spoilers, yeah. What state I live in? New York. It is a big spoiler, yeah. That's why I was like, but he's
like who he is a spoiler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, but he's a play on the main character, so yeah.
Okay.
He's Mr. Spoilers, yeah.
He's Mr. Spoilers.
Okay. That was smooth.
You almost add Nemesis?
Yeah, we gotta get him to show up so we can kill him.
Oh.
Gotta
We?
blow all the ammo. We're in the collective we.
We?
What? Those don't stack. Kiss my ass, game.
Don't combine them.
The biggest
Put it
spoilers of the
away.
game. Okay.
Hmm?
Alright. Interesting.
The royal we.
Wii. Favorite game on the Wii? Quick.
Expedition 33.
On the Wii?
We.
Oh, Wii. How foolish can I be? Was that your stomach
Probably
growling?
Mario.
I think it was yours.
No, it wasn't.
That was yours.
No, it was not.
Probably Mario Galaxy, I'd say.
Wait, was it actually?
No.
I heard something.
RE4 on Wii.
RE4 on Wii? No, that
That's
doesn't count.
Wii game. That's a good question.
Galaxy.
Shit.
Have you ever done a Wii list?
No. Because it's like there's so little of that. Probably Twilight Princess.
This is good.
But that's on
Better on
GameCube.
It is
It is.
better on GameCube.
It is. Do I need to?
Mario Galaxy is a good one.
Yeah, I guess
Xenoblade, technically.
I guess I could just say
Xenoblade,
Xenoblade 1.
yeah.
It's just a definitive so much better. It's like RE1 to RE1 remake.
The knife.
Like you would never play
What's up,
the
Steve?
Wii version ever again.
A GT.
No?
Play Blizzard.
Fine.
Please.
Against my will.
Please.
Wait, what?
I would have played 14 on the side. I could have done a raid with chat.
Yeah, but we did.
Ramas is good.
Resident Evil list.
us? In
What do you mean with us? Log in.
A raid with us?
Log in.
In real life.
Log in.
Nevin?
A real life
Log
raid.
in.
This is a real life raid.
It's a raid.
Chat,
yeah.
would you want to do a trial? Be honest.
Trial of what?
Oh, we were just talking about 14. Yeah.
Oh no, we made a Resident Evil list.
Man, I gotta do something with these. We gotta put these on our arcade.
Yes, you see?
Arcade what?
I would do a chat.
Oh, on the machine.
Let's stick them on there.
Alex.
John Bird Fantasy,
the-
big fan.
That's awesome.
On the panel?
Yeah.
Yeah, the desk.
Boot up 14 right now. It's in his
Bro.
PC. I did my D chat.
Yeah. You got some more. Ooh, nice.
I did it.
Marvel vs.
Come
Hey, I
to-
played Super Mario 6 on the Switch last night. Fucking good.
Oh yeah.
What Digital Foundry
I
said.
started.
And here's the thing. By default, not fucking good. Pretty input delayed.
Really?
But you turn on 120 hertz mode, fucking good.
Instigating.
Oh.
Fucking real good.
You know what that reminds me a lot of? 3DS.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 4, remember?
Yeah.
It plays at 30 unless you go into
Top
the
10
settings and turn off
song list,
3D
please.
manually. Then it jumps to 60.
Yeah.
Golly, this makes me think of
It was like shocking how good it was.
And it's crossplay too.
I've seen your tweets. Help.
with the monster at the police station.
I need.
Damn.
Ow.
Well, I gotta dust off the dreamy. It's all dirty.
You dirty girl.
Dirty girl. Man, clean her up. Oh, I love it that you go back to the precinct here.
Yeah, I wish it was a little longer though.
It's so short. It's like a few
extremely-
screens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's the? It's circle?
Yeah, dude, no, it's weird.
This is gross.
Yeah, that should be triangle, right?
That is gross. You need to change buttons like now.
It's weird. That's what happened when we played Power Stone. My buttons were different, and I played the game for 27 years.
What is this, like a day or 2 days before RE2?
2.
2 days?
Wow, it's 2 days before?
Yeah, the game takes place before and after 2.
Yeah, I remember that. That's
Top
kinda
10
long.
Leon moments.
You're a small time Sadler.
Yeah, your right hand comes off.
Right hand comes. And that's all gone out of the remake.
Yeah, because they try to go for a more serious tone. There's a little bit. There's a little bit of cheese.
And he doesn't have the codec. Because they dropped the codec calls with the villains, so that's he just kind of by default loses.
I don't remember what this is.
RE4 remake definitely is less charming.
What's all the codes? 0131
Chat's
4123. What else?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, what's the other? No, 2236 is RE2. 0451. Is it 0451 for this one? No.
Chat's a fool.
No, there's four RNG stuff. I forgot the last one.
2236.
2236 is something else.
There's no 6 here.
Chat says 6969.
Oh,
No,
yes.
Chad doesn't know. Okay.
Chad has no idea.
There's
Chat
only
doesn't know.
13,000 people watching.
Is it 4231?
42,
Oh.
4231.
All you have to do is wait for somebody to say the same thing as another person. That obviously clearly isn't a meme. Chance of it being that? Likely.
No, it's not it. I did 0131. 4312?
That sounds.
I feel like Chad doesn't remember.
Everyone's just typing boo.
Keonix, please.
2236 is the safe.
I'm saving you a seat,
No.
Keonix, for the,
But it's
the
not
show.
the safe. It's not the safe, bro.
But
I feel like Chad is.
Googling.
No, the one I do is 0123 and 4. This is.
Jesus
Chad is
Christ.
killing me. I don't want to get the ID. I'm too lazy right now. I feel like this one sounds familiar.
Oh, 420.
Yeah, this one's familiar. Okay.
Which one was it?
4011.
Yeah.
11.
877 cash now. 877 cash now.
1877 cars.
Yo, I have a teacher who is so mad at that commercial
ARS cars.
because all the kids keep spelling
And that's
cars
not-
wrong.
And that's not even that old.
1877 cars.
No,
for
I'm being
kids.
serious.
Pause it. World.
Donate your car today.
GG one guys.
I'm being so serious. Why is my running not
Making
running?
out with all the zombies.
Do I want to go upstairs? Yeah, like I have a teacher friend, and the kids keep saying spelling it with KARS.
KAR. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
She was like, "This is not Mortal
Anytime
Kombat."
that ad comes on, I just volume all the way down because for some reason that ad is 2 minutes long.
Is it?
It's as long as a full song. I'm like, what the fuck?
Donate your kids today.
Donate
It's
your
crazy.
kids for a
your
car.
kids today.
For a car. You donate your kids, you get a car.
Oh, they follow Mortal Kombat logic.
That's what I said.
Kids, cars, combat.
Kremlin logic.
Speaking of which, Donkey Kong Country is like a 4-hour game, right?
Country 1?
Yeah.
If you don't know what you're doing.
Is it even shorter than that?
Yeah, they spell cars with a K and kids.
That's what I'm saying.
with a
If
C.
I'm trying to figure out how much time I got left because I'm leaving next Saturday night, and I'm like, do I have time to go through Donkey Kong Country? And if you're telling me it's like a 5-hour game,
Makes sense.
with me,
Oh, Magnum.
with my skill level.
Probably 2, 3.
Really? Okay. I thought it was longer than
2,
that.
3 hours. It's only six worlds, and there's like 5 or 6 levels apiece.
Oh, so we can do it in one night, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I want to play through DKC 1 again, just to feel like what it's like, and I just want to vibe out.
Just to
I
feel
wanna-
again.
I want to feel something again.
Yeah, see? Yeah. I read this part.
Going bananas. Cuckoo bananas.
Look at the makeup she's got on her.
You know what I was impressed with?
Or a 10.
You remember the second Resident Evil movie that had the big nemesis and it had
And Mike
like,
Epps.
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. It had like a Jill that looked just like
Oh,
Jill.
she was great.
Like perfectly casted.
was
She looked
great.
identical to this
Mhm.
Jill. I actually liked that Resident Evil the most of all the movies. Was
That's
it
what I
Apocalypse?
said.
I think that one's the
No,
best.
no.
It's the closest to the
That's
RE2.
what I always said. I was like, it's the only RE movie that looks like a
There's
game.
no Leon, but it's like pretty close, man.
I just like 1.
Everyone says 1's the best. I'm like, well,
Yes,
at least
yeah.
2 looked like a game.
Yeah.
Like, at least it looked like one of the.
You know what's funny? They talk about the Ashfords in that game. In not in the movie.
No,
the daughter.
Visuals.
I always found that weird.
I saw a Resident Evil movie in the theaters that was Vegas and a desert. Fucking awful.
Extinction.
I'll tell
It was
you
so
what, Chad.
fucking boring.
I'll tell you what.
That's
I
not
would
like-
rather watch the Fast and Furious movies than the Resident Evil movies.
Resident Evil movies are trash.
Oh yeah.
They're all trash. I only
Like,
the
if I
second
had to
one.
watch,
Oh,
how
look,
many?
There's
how many
Jill
Resident
and Nemesis.
Yeah.
Cool.
How many Resident Evil movies are there?
7.
7? I would
That's a
rather
lot.
watch 7 Fast and the Furious movies.
Do you watch any of the
than
CG movies or
7
anything like that?
Resident Evil movies.
Steve
fan of them.
loves them. I don't like them either.
I think it's here, right?
Yeah.
I don't generally give a shit about.
Dang.
I don't generally give a shit about Resident Evil movies out, like, just in general. Like, I'll follow the games and stuff. It's like, you cited with the Street Fighter movie, I'm like, no. Not really, not particularly. Like, tell me who's making it, and if I'm impressed by that, then maybe I'll be interested.
That's saying a lot, chat.
Is he gonna
Ooh,
punch
chat.
me?
You know what looked good? Even though I haven't.
Oh,
Jeez.
come on. He's gonna shoot me with the rocket because this one dude hit me.
You missed. Oh God.
Dang!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is an action game.
Yeah.
I said that a while ago.
More of an action game than 2.
Oh yeah.
This is an action game. But no.
I like the little differences on the boards and everything. Oh, they rendered the door. What the hell?
Was it?
Why is the door?
Why is it not letting me
Why is
pick
it
it
not
up?
letting you pick that shit up?
It won't. I'm pressing.
Let me see the
The
button.
other button.
Tiff, here, give me the control.
Oh my lord! It has to move it back
That's
by
it.
a
Give me the
single
control.
centimeter.
The Pee Wee. I want to watch the Pee Wee documentary.
Oh, the Paul Rubin documentary?
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah. Our guy was a goddamn hero.
Yeah, 100%.
Why is the door rendered?
I
That's
don't
weird.
know.
But
Simmons. What is with the door?
Bye. Yeah, that's it. That's the RPD. It's really short. You don't ever go back.
Really short.
You don't.
I was making a joke that it's like 3 screens, and it really wasn't that much more.
yeah.
It's pretty fast.
Yeah, chat.
Look, wait, go back. They got books, and they got lay books. Books and lay books.
Books.
Let me. I'm not finishing this game.
Where's the DeLorean? Where's the DeLorean in this game?
Somewhere. I think we passed it already.
We might have already passed it.
I think
It
we
might be
passed it
long
already.
gone.
Yeah. CG movies, I'm not a fan of.
The only one I liked was the second one because they tried to make Leon more like Leon.
Yeah. I can appreciate that.
The only franchise I hate more than
hell was that?
Fast and the Furious is Resident Evil movie franchise.
The weird little dudes in the remake.
Oh, yeah.
But they're way bigger.
Creepy,
in the
like
same-
spider guys.
Yeah. They have not brought back any spiders still to this day, and
You're right. Last spiders were pretty much in RE1 remake.
With Mila, yeah.
For the most part.
I kind of miss it. I like spiders.
The base of their big nubs.
I heard
Yeah.
nuts. Big ass
Big
nuts.
ass nubs.
Yeah, but like the RE movie hate is forced. No, they're pretty bad.
Well, to me, the CGI movies, it's just like they're already looking as good as the games. Like the games look just about as good as those CGI movies. I'm like, I would just rather
Play a game.
play the game.
Yeah.
I do not like the designs of the characters in the CGI movies.
And then
I hate how
the
Leon
way,
looks.
I hate the way they look. Yeah,
And
Leon
they're-
looks fucking
And
weird.
they're doing really stupid stuff.
Don't hit me. I hate you.
They're just like, I mean, like,
And I hate it that they're all like canon.
Mm-hmm.
Like they all happen, and it's like, ugh.
It's not forced. They're just inconsistent and not.
it's just
well
they're doing like gun kata and just.
One thing.
That was the third one, the one
Yeah.
Max
I
really
hate that
liked.
movie. What?
Vendetta.
Like I watched Vendetta. Boy, howdy.
I hate the
Leon
fact.
like killed people on the freeway.
It's
His dogs
not
were
even that.
chasing him.
What is it? The virus. You could revert it, so they could go back to being human. This girl.
Oh yeah, that happens because Rebecca does that at the end.
Yeah,
of some
it's
shit.
so bad.
And they just like reverse
That's how
the
they
effects of
became
the
Avengers.
virus.
Yeah, this guy ate his girlfriend, and now he's back to normal.
Yeah.
What the heck? So they can make the what's this famous zombie in part 2? That girl's name.
Misty.
Misty. Yeah, they can make Misty go back. I could fix her.
Oh, the one with the hot
Spoiler?
pants.
No, that's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could fix her. Damn, I can fix
He-
Misty.
The guy eats his
I'm
girlfriend,
with
and
it.
by the end of the movie, he's back to human. It's like, bro, your girl she's dead.
She's poop now.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know what
continue.
though? It's
I got you
it's
to
kind of
the
very it's romantic though.
yeah.
They're part of each other now.
Yeah, she's inside him.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I'm inside
That's
of you.
romantic.
You're inside of me.
This
Which is
This
one
is
Mr.
also has
Expo
RE2 and 3
Slickers,
on it.
That's Damnation. That was the only one that was like I thought was okay.
Vor. Oh my lord, Chad. Watch your tone.
What are these words?
Don't worry about it.
These words Jeff are using. I've never heard these words before.
It's a new slang, Max. Well,
Vor?
kids. Yeah.
Vor's
kids.
not.
Is it like Doja Cat?
No,
Yeah, you know.
Vor is not new slang. Vor
Or is it like Dua Lipa?
No, it means you being.
You know, Dua Lipa is in the Netflix show, right? The song.
Is she really?
The song.
An oil-soaked rope. Yes.
Yeah, she is.
Is Dua Lipa an oil-soaked rope?
Yes.
What is happening?
I'm just asking questions. I just hear these names on Twitter.
You don't even go on Twitter.
Huh?
You don't even go on Twitter.
Not nearly as much as I maybe should.
Oh, I gotta.
It's not exactly a welcoming website.
Yeah.
It's really not.
People are just very angry.
But the thing I like about Twitter, it just as long as you don't do the algorithm, it's pretty good.
Dreamcast, where are you?
Goddamn Instagram algorithm.
Bro, are you not plugged in?
It's like, you like this? Well, have more. Yeah, have more. I can only imagine what.
Hey, you stop scrolling for 1 second, you must love it.
Yeah. Exactly. I can only imagine what Cobra Shocker's
It's not plugged in. I knew it.
algorithms.
Trader.
Genius.
Cobra, is he around right now? Cobra, you around?
Cobra.
Cobra, we gotta play some more NBCI.
It's
so much fun.
We better
Well, I'm gonna update mine. And I'm gonna be.
Cobra.
I'll jump in there and mess you up.
Want my liquid death, Cobra?
Hey.
Chat, how you feeling tonight?
Chats, we still got a healthy. Oh my god.
A girthy?
We still have a girthy 12,000 people watching.
God dang.
What?
Chilling.
Chat.
It's Saturday night. What else are we supposed to do?
I hope you're doing
Saturday.
great.
Saturday.
I like talking to chat. I like seeing how they feel.
Vertical. Yeah. There we go.
You're good. I'm
So
glad.
we're about to see a dramatic graphical increase.
Thick.
When that used to happen, that doesn't really happen anymore.
I'm sorry, RE3 to Resident Evil.
Wacky. It takes $0 to untype what you did.
There you go. Look at that.
Lovely sound that is. Come on, bitch. What's wrong with you? Not you. I'm sorry. That'd have been very disrespectful.
It
But in the
happens.
controller.
It's fine. I don't know. Like if a friend says it, it's fine. But if a stranger says it, then we got a problem. There's a difference.
Oil soap.
Hey, there we go. It's like me to Jay.
Yeah.
Jump, what are you, dickhead? And JJ's like,
Right
I'm like, not
in
you,
front.
the game.
Bro.
What are you
watch your
doing,
tone.
dickhead?
We have to do top 10 video game memes.
Fuck your mom.
Hey, what was Michael Murray talking about? Fuck her For
Fuck your mom.
the Namco thing.
Fuck your mom. Fuck
Cool,
your
thank
mom
you.
was announced on Mother's Day.
Nice.
Dang, wow.
Yeah,
That would be.
Fuck your mom was announced on Mother's Day.
Well, I mean, mamas need loving too, I guess.
Damn.
I guess.
That could be a good one, right, Brunty?
When's he come out?
Dang. Where would that
Is he not
I
out
think
yet?
in a couple days. Like, actually, like a
Is he
couple days.
not out yet?
No, he's not.
I feel like it's been
Man.
announced for so long.
What would 21 be, Chad?
Everyone's
Why?
just
Because
waiting for it
it's
to be
because of
over.
Armor King.
Armor King's gonna be a while.
Do you
Yeah, but
still
he
have
got
that-
announced, so
you
it
still have
kind of
that
like messed up my
NBC2
schedule.
Patch on here that makes this load super
I think
slow.
it does.
He got announced
I'm
because
trying to
they
remember
needed to
myself
do-
if we fixed that, and I don't think we fixed it.
21
You have to get rid of that
I have to
NBC.
get rid of
21
Marvel
is top
2.
3.
It like messes it up.
You have like a special version with like randomizer or ratio.
Yeah, and for some reason it screws all this shit up.
It like it has to like read it super slow.
Can we talk about the oil-soaked rope for a moment?
What is that?
Dua Lipa?
I don't know what
Okay.
that is.
You want food? You guys sure you don't want food?
You have asked 3 times.
Yeah.
Let's check. Let's check.
A badass.
Hold on, let me see. What do we got that's open?
I almost called an Uber.
Take me to food. Stat.
Take me to food. I'll serve you. Take me to
I'm
food.
hungry. Leave me alone.
Take me to food.
Pizza Hut
Oh,
is
like-
closed.
Pizza Hut is closed.
Jack in the Box is open.
Jack in the Box is
Always is.
open.
Denny's is open.
If you want to refinance your house, you can go to Carl's Jr.
Mr. Pizza.
Del Taco is open.
McDonald's is open.
Don't do McDonald's.
Wendy's is open.
Chad, we have to wait like a minute and a half for this. In and out is closed.
Song.
Thank you, Savage. Chat. I hope you're well.
You know, if I wished it was closer, but you know what is open later around here?
Oh, but it's like up the freeway, right?
Yeah, it's far away.
Shut up,
I
Lacey.
know what to say, and you take me to church, and you know. One day. I don't know any of the lyrics.
Someone's gonna start fishing.
It's like that song.
Someone's gonna play Code Veronica full playthrough with the fishing controller.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Okay, you do you.
dream dream of love.
Blue Stinger. Oh, this is heavy, right?
And a
What if you
dream
could?
of love.
This has like a.
Oh, there's a rose, ole, ole.
It
Yeah.
feels sticky.
A dream of
It's just
love.
Oski
and a dream.
It's
made
not
in
well, how,
Korea.
You know what I mean?
made in Korea.
Made in Korea.
Are we surprised?
A little bit. How often do you see
That's the
something
official
say,
controller.
I know. How often do you see something say "made in Korea"?
Yeah. Damn.
Look at this, Marty. It was made in Japan. Yeah, dog. All the best stuff's made in Japan.
That's such a great joke.
Yeah.
People don't get it either because
See, like they just got out of World War II.
yeah,
I'm sorry, this always makes me
Yeah,
laugh.
'cause, like,
Muscular in the background.
He's like, hey.
a lot of like Japanese products in the 50s were really like just junky, trashy,
Yeah,
low
low.
quality or whatever.
Yeah.
And like they didn't realize like by the 80s they were like leading the technology. So I don't know. It's a really funny joke.
You might have my original memory cards that maybe have my original save data. Never mind. I don't think so. No, never mind.
I'm gonna
Skip the
get
Matrix intro. Shocking.
You have the weirdest buttons, bro. I'm
What,
going.
me?
Yes.
I didn't change that. I didn't make that controller.
Yes, you did. He did like Iron Man and just. I'm not doing that.
You could try
I
the
could try.
You could
Can it
try.
work? Would it work?
Yeah.
You could attempt the
I mean,
I'll
yeah,
let me try.
A, B, X, Y.
Get into the game first.
things.
I ain't in it.
Well, we're not in it.
Well, give me the
We have to
controller.
go through Matrix Claire.
Let me.
These are like L and R, I think.
We want Del Taco or do we want Jack in the Box?
I don't know. I'll eat one thing, man. I don't want to eat too late.
I would argue Dell.
Well, Leon Kennedy.
If we did Jack in the Box.
Thank you so much, Jay. Appreciate it. You know what's funny? People were like
Yeah,
asking
that's
this whole time, like,
crazy,
am I a streamer?
Well,
Sadly.
You're literally in the title. Like literally in the title. Chad, if you want to go follow
No.
Tiff and her adventures in streaming in 14 and Resident
I only
Evil.
hold on. Before you even say that,
Okay.
I only stream 14 once a week. There is a
Consistently.
misconception.
Consistently.
I stream more Resident Evil than I ever do for 14,
So I just changed the order.
perhaps.
Adventures in Resident Evil and Final Fantasy 14.
Hi, Goose. Guess I do a lot of other games.
Welcome to your
Throughout the week, I do a lot.
Oh.
Who would stream like the same RPG once a week every week? Who would do something like that?
Only a fool!
Yeah, but you do harder content. Like, those content
Who would do
ultimates
something?
is rough.
Who would do something like that? Pat? Not me.
Yeah, Max.
What?
Moderating
Who
recently.
would do
I'm moderating my stream.
Who are you moderating?
I'm looking at the
What's the
audio
last
levels.
message? What's the last message?
No, I'm looking at the audio levels to make sure people aren't getting blasted. Because all these systems have different audio.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Caring about the chat's ears.
See?
You're just making a media.
I do. Deeply. They're 4 ears. Chat, your 4 ears.
I have 4 years.
4 ears.
I have 4 years.
Wow.
Is it loud?
No, it's not. It's not. The chat will be fine.
Thanks, Max. Really cool.
It's not a bit loud. It's completely fine. We're several decibels above.
Xenoblade like every Monday, right?
For like 30 years.
Who would do that?
He's been playing
Not
Xenoblade every
me.
Monday for 30 years.
Not me.
Hey, I mean, once a week beats every single day. So.
Code Veronica should have been Code Leon.
It's gonna keep happening until the franchise sells a lot more. So
He's consistent to the bit.
we'll be doing it forever.
This seems appetizing.
I don't know.
They have burgers.
Burgers. Let's
They have
go.
actually shockingly decent.
Oh yeah, Del Taco burgers
They're
are.
not bad.
I need to-
Their burgers are better than Jack in the Box.
They're better than Jack in the Box, better than McDonald's,
customize.
because they use the taco seasoning in it. Drop shot.
Don't move.
Desert Eagle is such an iconic gun design.
Yes.
What was supposed to be Leon, especially after Scenario B ending.
Chat, The Matrix was very influential on people. Okay?
Best
Sprinkle
ending.
fries. Hell
Watch that
yeah.
ending right now. I want to watch it.
They're good.
If
If you get fresh ones, but to be real, if they come in and they suck and they're like kind of dry,
I will blame chat.
I will throw them into the air fryer for you and they'll make them amazing. You have an air fryer?
At home.
Okay.
No, I didn't carry
I'm just saying.
Backpack?
I'm asking if you understand the wonderfulness of
Yeah,
an air fryer.
I understand because of the meme, and then it's real.
Have you not ever seen
taco
you don't
burgers are
want to
not
air
good.
fryer me?
No.
Oh
just
my
have it-
god.
Did I just do that to you?
Oh
No,
my
don't- I
god,
haven't
he doesn't
noticed
know.
it.
Yeah, I know you did this to me indirectly as a joke.
What?
Oh my god, you are Unk.
What?
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
Chat.
What?
He doesn't know. Damn.
I loved this game on Dreamcast when I first played it. I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh no, so you're lover.
No, I loved my first playthrough.
Okay.
I thought it was great.
Okay.
And then revisiting it, oh, this game sucks.
So we need to do a tier list on first playthroughs, and I said that originally.
Oh.
He said no.
Max was like 12 when he first played through
Okay.
this game. He doesn't.
I was possibly
Don't say it.
16.
Don't say.
I was like 16.
Oh my god,
17.
these buttons are weird. Why is the map this? Let me try that.
I was not out of school yet.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
These
I was
buttons
in
are
high school.
weird. What
Tiff,
the-
I did not change the buttons.
Why is it? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Give me the Fisher hook. I want to try it. It might be better for
Dude,
me.
I think the characters look better in game than they did in the cutscene.
Yeah.
God, I love Dreamcast visuals,
Here's
dude.
the funny thing: Sega did all the texture work on this game.
Did they really?
On this version.
This game still looks really
Code
good.
Veronica X, Capcom had to go back and redo a shit ton of texture work that Sega did.
Dreamcast is a looker.
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished.
This town's finished.
Might have been a special force.
My dude and brothers. What Del Tacos do you want?
He did.
I barely will eat anything.
Complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off.
Claire looks great. I think this looks amazing.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
No, I have a controversial opinion. I do not like Claire's new design in Resident Evil 2 Remake.
I don't like any of the females' new design.
I think Ada was okay.
No, I didn't like it.
Yeah, I think Leon was well cast, but I did not like the way Claire looked in RE2 Remake. Something about her face just was not doing it for me, and I was like, I didn't mind Jill in RE3 Remake, unless she looked pretty good.
I think they keep doing tank tops and jeans constantly. It's really boring.
Yeah.
They don't have like their unique flair to it. Like Claire still has her little unique flair because it has like the biker fit.
Yeah.
I think I played that whole game as a Liza Walker costume in RE2 Remake.
Yeah. Ada was not good.
She looked fine.
In 2 Remake, I didn't like it.
She looked fine.
I think it's weird. And also 4, I didn't like it. The turtleneck stuff.
She looked fine. She just, I don't know. Like I stand by it. She sounded bored in RE4 Remake.
Oh, that got her.
And I don't blame her. I just blame the direction.
That was probably a choice of the direction.
I don't blame her. I
For
blame the direction. Being like, really, you want her to sit? I think it was like sound cold.
Yeah, I like the RE4.
So you sound cold and uninterested.
Yeah, and then it just kind of like just came off sounding bored. I'm like, well, I guess that's your vision.
It's because of the rope.
Oil soaked rope?
Hey,
Dua Lipa?
what am I missing? What am I missing?
I don't know either.
What am I missing, Chad? I'm missing something.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. Like when you look at the leap.
It's such a massive. This is literally one console generation different, and it's such an absolute
way,
massive jump.
This is taking more than a minute. To get to the gun.
Oh, I'm just not skipping.
Get to the gun.
We haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, and that's what's cool. That's what I like about this. It had like zombies
Here we skip
coming out of the
cutscenes. Yeah, you can
ground.
skip.
Dun, 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 dun. It's close to mid.
It's just we have a lot of cutscenes, but you can skip them. You get the gun right here. You need to deal with this guy.
Confused by just happened.
There you go.
Oh, some dude with his gun.
Storm, thank you. Oh god, his hair's so different. Wait,
Matt!
Wait, don't shoot.
Who
Oh
are
my
you?
god.
That's that
It's
shot
fucking
of you
bad.
forever.
You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there.
I'm coming.
Wait, you're a hot chick. Let me come down there.
He's like, relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry.
He's
Sorry
so
about that little misunderstanding. But I thought you were another
Yeah.
so like Leonardo
Far
DiCaprio. Wherever you are.
I said I was sorry.
Sorry. Why
Oh
am
my
I
god,
sorry?
he's Canadian.
Sorry.
He's Canadian Leo. Is Leo
His hair is different
Is
in
Leonardo
X.
DiCaprio Canadian?
Yeah,
Yes, so that's based on the PS2 version.
Yeah, it's different.
Yep.
Lion energy, yeah, absolutely. Him and Lion are brothers.
Out of who?
Nice.
I don't make a habit out of fighting the elderly.
Nah, I hope he's replaced by somebody else.
What a knucklehead.
Wait up.
Oh, dang it. You know who would have been cool if it was in chat? We could have got to split the difference? Sue.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what to call her.
Yes. That would have been a great divider right there. I'm like, hey.
Educated divider.
Yeah, educated.
Not Steve.
Steve is. He played the frick out of both of those games.
He's not here, so make
The
fun of him.
Sphere Hunter?
I mean,
that would have been great.
Yeah.
She would have final say on everything. Like, come on.
Oh yeah.
We can't argue that.
Yeah, that's true.
Free crispy chicken and fries box. I don't even know.
Where am I
why
going?
they're Crispy chicken at
Oh, you know what?
Tacos good.
I'll take a couple of the strips. I'll just like do that.
You want to split a crispy
Leave Steve alone.
Split a crispy chicken box?
Why did you?
I don't want to eat a whole thing. I just want to eat a little bit.
For what?
For Steve's grill.
For what?
We're just
Leo
dogpiling
from
Steve.
LA, you got
Oh, yeah, I'm a
I should know
contrarian.
every celebrity that's actually
Steve is
homegrown
ultra
here.
contrarian. He doesn't
I like to contrarian his contrarian.
Okay.
Are you kidding? People come from all over the world to Hollywood to make it big in the movies.
What are you talking about?
So it was like, you guys should know that Leo's from LA. I'm like,
Why do you even show this?
Yeah, people. It's hard to
people
tell.
come from everywhere. I mean, give me a break. Give us a break.
Yeah, you'd be shocked to like
Give us a
find
break,
out, like, oh, this celebrity's actually from like, you know, Michigan.
That food is never coming. Not if you don't give him a $10 tip. Let's change the tip.
I'll just re-get the dual guns.
Yeah. Why is it not letting me pick it up?
Dude, I think this game.
I hate the X button here. It won't let me
I think
grab.
it looks better than the PS2 version.
It looks amazing. It still won't let me pick it up.
Oh,
I've heard this argument before.
Like, I think the PS2 version's mad fuzzy, and this looks
looks clean.
better, dude. It looks cleaner.
Yeah.
I mean, same as
Well, I mean, I was thinking the VGA thing on Dreamcast did make games look really clean.
It's crazy how like GameCube and Dreamcast games still look fucking nuts.
Yeah, they
Oh yeah,
They're
yeah.
so
GameCube
good
and
looking.
Dreamcast, yep.
PS2 games, not so much, man.
Yeah.
Like their choice of
Majin
video
High.
output on PS2 was like a little
75
rough.
months
Yeah.
down.
Majin, thank
There's
you.
only like a handful of the PS2s.
If you get an early enough GameCube with the progressive component
Let's
thing on the
go.
back,
Yeah.
those have cleaner outputs than any model of the Wii. They actually have
Makes sense.
They actually have a cleaner output.
New Amerimex big box.
Those
This
things
game
are
doesn't
godly.
need a
They're
remake?
cheap
Oh,
and
you're
they have
wrong.
A bunch of stuff in
What is it?
This
It's
game
called the
needs a remake.
Amerimex big box, but
Hi,
it
cat.
comes with a drink,
there. Yep.
Oh,
which I don't want.
I just get a Power Ranger and iced tea.
I'm not in a mood to
Get a
like
nice tea
beat
and
the
I'll drink
game,
it.
so I'm just taking bites. I don't
That's
even
fine.
care.
We just want to see it. We just want to witness it.
Yeah.
You know what still looks fucking great?
It looks.
House of the Dead 2.
Let's play.
OG House of the Dead 2.
Let's
We could,
play.
dude. We could put another controller. That. Something weird happened. That game.
That's a sign.
Maybe it is. That. Oh, you have to do this shit this early?
Yeah, all you do is just put this away real fast. It's like a 3 minute part. It's not crazy.
House of the Dead 2 is about to come out. The remake.
We lost
Pushed to
signal.
August, right?
Don't come.
It's the
Don't
handshake.
come.
It's losing it between the.
There's a resolution switch.
Yeah. Between the inventory.
I think it's a
here.
sign to play House of the Dead.
Let's see a little bit more.
I don't even. I'm just gonna heal because I'm not in a mood to play this game serious.
Oh, we should try Blue Stinger.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm checking my
You
Dell
should try
order.
Deep Fear is what you should try.
Fear deep.
Crinkle cut. I got 4 snack taco. Snack tacos? No, these would be
Thank
Del
you,
tacos.
Dice.
Ooh. 4 snack tacos. No, you guys are gonna eat more.
Yeah,
I need to get like
She is
6.
green pants.
No, I'm not gonna eat much. I'm just gonna eat like a tiny couple things.
Chris Redfield.
He's a looker.
What are you doing here?
Oh, that's right. Him checking out her butt is in the. Oh, this.
It's in Dark Side Chronicles.
Oh dear.
Yeah, something's going on.
This is freaking out. Let me before the thing explodes. Let me do
It's
this.
going crazy.
Speaking of Leonardo DiCaprio, In the year 2000, I have still never seen Titanic.
I
Year
tried,
2000?
but it's okay. I'll put it down for now.
I'm fixing.
That would probably make Steve upset for some reason.
I'm fixing.
I've never watched Titanic. It's the only James Cameron movie I've never seen.
I'm fixing.
Oh, I thought you meant you talked about year 2000. None of his girlfriends were born before the year 2000.
Ooh, what?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh.
I thought that's what you meant when you were talking about year 2000.
It's a sign. I'm telling you.
No one spoiled the end for Simmons.
I mean, it's like telling me, don't spoil FF7 Disc 1.
Thank you, nurse.
Same.
It's a good movie. You're not missing much, to be honest. That's what I figured.
It's a sign that Code Veronica should have been in top 10.
Grumble, grumble.
You see, this, you know what doesn't crash on me? 14. I'm sorry.
As soon as I watched it for you.
No, Tiff? All right.
What is James Cameron's weakest movie, Max?
Piranha 2.
You can't say that.
I did.
No, actual movie.
Oh.
Avatar.
This
is what Chad is saying.
Probably.
Underwater one, I'd say that.
Probably Avatar
Abyss.
1.
Is it weaker than Titanic?
Titanic is not a weak movie.
Right.
It's a very good
This is
movie.
what I'm asking. I'm like, how does Titanic stack up in his lexicon
It's
pantheon?
pretty. It's to some considered to be the best one.
No. over over T2 and Aliens?
I don't think so either, man. But it's very regarded.
Bad Boys 2. I'm sorry, I'm a Rush Hour 2 person.
What's all that?
Don't worry about it. I screwed up. Let's wait for it to load. No, don't worry.
True Lies. Ouch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. True Lies is God tier.
True Lies is his best movie.
True Lies is in that movie is severely underrated.
Rush Hour 1 and 2 is one of
Some
my
of the
favorites,
filmmaking techniques in that movie are crazy. Hold on a second. I'm ordering 6 crispy chicken tacos guacked up. Dude, what am I ordering?
Guacked up?
Bro, what am I ordering?
Why is it guacked up?
I don't know. I'm turning it off. Don't worry. I don't want some fast food guacamole.
I'm a Rush
Can
Hour
I
fan.
not?
Same.
Turning it off.
I always loved like the first movie where he takes his ID. He's like, "You're not gonna believe me.
Grilled chicken taco.
I'm not 6'1".
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah,
That
let's
scene always
just do
gets me
6 of
crying.
these.
Yeah.
Yeah, this wouldn't work. I'm 6'1".
It's almost 2.
The Del Taco. Let's do 6 of these.
Hell yeah.
I'll be here till.
Rush Hour movies are great. I will always play those movies.
So for reference here, I think I can name this off my head. Terminator 1. Terminator 1.
Yeah, gotta be right.
Aliens. Abyss. Terminator 2. True Lies. Titanic. Avatar 1 and 2.
Wow.
Those are the
Fifth
only
Element?
movies he's
Yeah.
actually directed.
I
I don't
tried.
know.
Jed,
It's like,
I tried.
I'd say, I mean, Abyss was good, but like, I don't know.
Lethal Weapon.
I'd say
It's
it's
great.
weakest.
Abyss theatrical
Yeah,
is
it's
his
funny as
weakest,
shit.
which I've only ever seen the director's cut. And never watched the original version of The Abyss,
I watched it.
knowing how it actually ends to me is insanity. Like, how the fuck could the original version of Abyss end that way? What?
Jackie Chan 71. Damn.
I don't remember how
Who
it
directed
ended.
Scream? Well, Wes Craven, I think.
I'm getting some weird shit. I'm trying to figure out why.
T2's your favorite. Love Lethal Weapon. Bro lost me on Avatar. Dark Fate. No bueno. Let's see. Avatar 1. Beverly Hills Cop. Hold on. I like Beverly Hills Cop.
What Hoyle Casino? What the hell?
He's an asshole. All right.
This was the boat one with the monster?
The House of the Dead?
There's no...
Scary
boy.
Movie is better than Scream 1. I like Scary Movie 2. That's the one with the funny hand dude. He's like, give me your hand. You're like, ugh. That's some Charlie's Angels parody and like other funny moments in there. The skeleton run scene. I love that scene.
That is a Dreamcast issue. I don't know
I do
why
like-
that's happening. Hey, I came back.
My
1920
strong
by 97p?
Sounds like a
What
Dreamcast
the hell? My Dreamcast HDMI out is doing something.
Do I
weird,
like King
yeah.
of Fighters? Not that much. I feel like I've always been a Tekken girly. Cindy, this is a pile of bones. Yeah, I love scary movies too. They don't make movies like that anymore.
Well, the spoof movies genre is just really.
Yeah.
We're gonna see what happens with Naked Gun, but like the spoof movie genre just.
If Naked Gun is good, we good.
We good.
You know.
It's because everyone takes offense to everything nowadays.
That too, and they just don't know how to spoof anymore. Like. Yeah, I think the last good.
The dribble
one,
scene. The dribble scene is really good. Yeah.
The last good one. Yeah, they're coming back, and now will they be able to do it again?
T8 Lily. Yeah, they're doing Scary Movie 5. No.
Yeah, they got it back, so yeah.
Brenda better come back. That's my girl. I love her.
Yeah,
Or
to be
6.
honest, there's nothing to spoof anymore because
6. Okay.
modern films are just pretty much already spoofing.
Yeah.
Like Star Wars and all current movies are just kind of like spoofing off of old things anyway.
I don't know. Yeah,
I don't doubt the
I think
wins.
you're right. Like I don't.
But like,
Because everything's a reheat.
Could they do it?
Everything's an air fried, like leftover reheat
Fast
of
and
a
Furious movie.
brand-
Spaceballs 2 is coming. Yeah.
Dinosaur Island 7.
I did hear that the new Jurassic Park movie sucks.
Yeah.
I'm
Really?
shocked.
I'm shocked.
Oh, I
As if the last 5 before were, or 6 before were, or no, 5 before. Whatever. As if the last 5 were somehow.
Scary movie. I do like scary movies.
We're gonna go see Superman on Thursday.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gotta get the tickets.
Oh yeah.
I totally forgot.
Oh no! I think I'm getting my hair cut on Thursday. I have to look.
Oh my
Well,
god,
it's
I
at
can cut
2
your hair
p.m.
now for free. Don't turn to me like that. Ooh, I could give you a bald spot.
Thanks.
It's an offer.
Sick.
It's not a good offer, but it's an offer.
Sick, bro. I can give you one too. Here, let's start snipping.
Listen, I am all for an eye for an eye.
My eye twitch.
I'm just excited for Lex. That actually kind of looks like.
I did shave the back of my
Man,
head
when I heard the it was only a rumor.
House of the Dead.
When I heard that people
Hooray.
wanted Batista to be Lex, I was like, that's a great idea. And then they didn't do it, and I was like, damn.
How do you feel about the Street Fighter cast?
Severely
It's-
uninterested.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dramatically uninterested.
Well, it's way better than Jesse Eisenberg.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're staring at that wall.
Yeah.
It's better than Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
What's your favorite arcade machine?
We might have to do that at Evo.
Favorite arcade machine?
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have time to do a big list. That's the problem.
Yeah,
is that
list-
we only have
list-
so much time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Funny
You don't
enough-
even know if we're even going to be able to watch the entirety of the grand finals.
No, because last year we didn't. Last year we skipped one game.
Yeah.
There was 4 games. We watched 3.
We watched. We
skipped
didn't
the first one, right?
Grand Blue. We didn't watch Grand Blue.
This year it's
Tekken 3.
Strive first, and then Fatal Fury, Tekken, Street Fighter. So we might have to miss Strive. Because that would leave us on stage for 12 to 14 hours.
Jeez. I kind of don't want to miss Strive, but I get it.
I was in Tekken 3. And actually Mortal Kombat 4. I like the arcade side with Quan Chi staring at you like a ghost. I did like that a lot.
Don't come. Don't come.
This is Kenny's favorite game.
Heck yeah.
To protect the life cycle.
Life cycle.
Suffer just like he did.
Yeah,
What is
no
that
oil
beat?
silk rope.
It's VMUs.
Yo,
You don't know about VMUs?
I'm scared.
I like how that the
I feel like something's
zombie hand
wrong
is
is happening.
offering its hand.
Something wrong is going on here. Oh, me? Hey, hurry. Oh.
Arcade.
Got 2 free tacos.
Press start. I'll player 1. We're meeting G over there.
We should do typing of the dead.
What's up, keyboards?
No, not today, but in the future.
Look how good this looks still, dude.
Yeah.
It's so
I don't like the remake.
crazy.
Where did you keep
Remake looks like ass.
I don't like the remake.
It looks so bad.
It has this weird filter on it too.
It does. Did you play the House of the Dead 2 remake demo?
Oh wait, I'm blue. I'm blue.
Look at these bright greens and stuff like that. Look at their
How do you
blue
view
jeans.
Blue
Okay.
jeans.
Look, it's beautiful.
Yeah, let's get ready for it.
Oh, it's so beautiful, dude. Look how crisp and high frame rate this is. I love it, man.
You gonna go ready for it, chat?
How could anyone do this? Gee!
This light gun game is still like beyond most light gun games that are like.
I love this game so much.
At
Ah!
Get ready, chat.
No, you have to wait.
Yeah, I know.
You have to wait for the my god. Ah! Unsavable. Yes! It's Kenny's entire stream. That is Kenny's whole stream. It's just that lady saying, "Don't come, go away."
Don't come.
That is the best thing ever.
My friends went inside. I told them not to go. They're like all dead.
I love that one.
Did he get hit?
He gets kicked in the ass. Yeah. Zombie straight kicks him in the rectum and he dies.
Where my thing?
I don't think you can save that guy, can you?
No. Some people are just unsavable.
Yeah, the guy, he just gets.
That's the truth.
He just blocks him.
And
Kenny's like, that's the truth.
It's most of the cast of Love Island.
Some people are just unsavable. Ain't that the truth? The child.
I wanted to shoot the kid so badly.
The little French boy.
Oui.
Ain't that the truth? Kenny's got some bangers in this one.
Every once in a while. Ready for it, chat?
Bro, you killed me, but what is it? You killed me, but I'm still alive. It's crazy how good this is.
It looks great.
It's actually fucking nuts.
Crispy as shit.
Dreamcast was so... Like, I still feel like the biggest visual leap.
What? Did I shoot her?
Yeah, she was saying it again.
I think the biggest graphical leap I have ever seen was
It just shifted one thing down.
PS1 to Dreamcast.
What the
Huge,
fuck?
dude.
I'm sorry.
N64 to Dreamcast, insane.
I mean, yeah, well, especially when you look at Soul
Friendly
Calibur
Fire.
1.
It's
Yeah.
this
Soul
is
Calibur
this
1
is
compared to everything else.
sensitivity is kind of
Holy
crazy.
shit, that is
Use the D-pad.
sonic.
Go, Carl! Quarrel?
For like,
This looks so much better than the remake. I know, bro. I know. It's insane. That remake. I've had a tolerance level for House of the Dead 1 remake. I'm like, I'm okay with this.
The one is fine.
One's fine. It means the second one can get better. And they didn't. They just cheaped out on it, dude. And I was like, oh, such a bummer. Now I'm like legit worried about Pan's Dragon 2. If
that's even
if they
happening.
even do it. Because that game's amazing.
that game was announced like 30 years ago.
Problem is they just got hired by like everybody to do Donkey Kong and this and that. You know, Square, they're making
30 front missions.
the entirety of Square's weird ass PS1 library. They're gonna make Einhander before they do all the stuff they told us they're gonna do.
Amy, Harry.
What the hell's going on in this set?
Close enough. A lot of things happened in 1998.
A lot of zombie related things.
A lot of things happened.
Music.
Touches him directly on his heart. Gee, and he froze.
Counting on you, Gary.
He's like, a female.
It's always 98. What? Not a single bonus, you fake ass.
You have to save a lot of people. This game's notoriously harder than the first one.
Time they made a move.
They made a move. Muddy.
I'm just trying to get to the star.
He looks like a
You can shoot him.
funnier
You can save
Leon.
him.
Yeah. He's good.
Thank you for rescuing
I love that everybody knows this game by heart. It's like one of the most quotable fucking games ever.
I love his hands.
So, fun fact, when it was on the Wii, my dad would play this game all
It's
the
a
time,
great
right?
version too.
Oh yeah.
I was in school, and he made me come home early, just so he could show me that he beat the game without, like, you know,
Oh, like
Like
I mean,
legitly.
Yeah.
Like,
Because the
few
weird version of
lives.
this, you have to stay within the credit limit. Like it's 9. You can't get unlimited
Yeah, he did
credits.
whip an 8.
Yeah.
So he.
And it's fucking hard.
He held the
I would
game.
do that with Zombie Revenge. You had to do that same thing with Zombie Revenge.
He made me go home from school. I had to make a fake excuse because he wanted me to
That's
see
crazy.
it. Yeah,
That's crazy.
that was very important.
Couldn't pause it.
No,
No.
he took a picture on a Motorola. That was it. I'm not kidding. He made an excuse for me to go home.
General. Birds. Real normal birds. Those are just owls.
Just owls.
Regular ass owls.
He did the same thing with the Wii bowling also. Fun fact.
Yeah,
Good bowler.
Yeah, he got perfect 300. He really loved the Wii. That's one of his favorite consoles, I feel, because of the arcade
There's
games.
a way to go left here, and I don't know how.
You notice that shimmy on the frog?
Yeah.
Yeah, so have to use it.
Oh, the Ching? Yeah. God, I love Sega.
The lilies.
Yeah, where that kid runs.
Like where you're in the mines, the little mine cut.
You're right. This is in their audio library.
Yep. There's actually a multiple PSO
Sounds.
effects in this game.
Get the pumpkin. Thank you for getting the pumpkin. Thank you so much. Oh my God, the chef.
What was he cooking?
Something back there. We will
I don't
never.
believe it.
We will never find out.
Overkill is a game for sure, I will say.
What is? Yeah, something lasts like the voice and
The second boss. This boss at this stage. He's like, yeah. Oops. Kenny, please. Jesus. House of the Dead experience.
Immersion.
Oh, but
it's funny because like the texture work in this
Why
is
is it
really
BDSM?
trashy.
Sick.
What the hell? Like the texture work in this game, I've always noticed is really crappy. Like it's so
I like it.
pixelated and funky, but it almost gives it like its identity. It looks weirdly realistic.
Look how you guys are just driving a boat.
But why does he have BDSM like back?
You gotta have a sex zombie.
That's what he did.
I don't think that's necessary.
Why not? There has to be a zombie that's just super into it.
You know what?
It's bold territory that Resident Evil refuses to go to.
Sex sells, yeah.
It just has a random gimp mask in Italy.
Do you not remember Resident Evil 3 and Nemesis?
This is true.
I'm just saying.
Fish. Completely normal fish.
I think Remake even enhances that more with Jill and Nemesis. Weird.
I have forgotten this.
The scene?
Yeah.
Do you remember that bug scene? That really, really uncomfortable bug scene?
Oh yeah, where like it goes down her throat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was intense. Those
Yeah, that was not necessary.
This is a bit much, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how normal people engage with each other. That's how they talk and interact. It almost feels like this game was made by AI, but the fact that it wasn't is what makes it endearing.
Right. Dang. I like his pants.
Hit him in his open surgical wound.
Music sounds like music for a Hollywood video training video.
Sounds like me working at Starbucks.
Hey, you want to work in Hollywood video? Well, make sure you know all the latest games. And with the rating. Mom comes in and she wants to rent
Grand Theft Auto.
Aquaman is looking rough, you're
You
right.
say, how old's your son? My son's 12 years old. And you're like, man, probably don't want to rent that kid's son.
Hatsumi Kubik is crazy. Yo, he is after your ass in particular.
Jesus.
Much more left to be waste my
Not much, dude. Comparatively, I have my old memory card. Guess how many hours I had on it? Less than Monster Hunter. Less than Monster Hunter World. Yeah. No shit. It is. You know why? Because Monster Hunter World, like, was my job.
Yeah.
So we were working. Like, we were spending our time going to school and working.
Yeah.
So the amount of time we had to dedicate to games, right, wasn't nearly as much. So.
Oh, why did he drown like that?
And they just hold on his cheek so they above the water. So
I
yeah, like
appreciate
you go back and you look at those old games, and it's like, dude, we just didn't have
It's your
as
turn.
much time.
All right.
You gotta swap. You gotta let them play this round.
It's been a while, hasn't it? My friends from the A.
Ooh, that is a Dreamcast. That is a Dreamcast issue. So I have to check. There's something weird with my Dreamcast HDMI out. I might have to update it or something. Yeah, weird. Oh, these guys see all the green little dots? Yeah. Back me up.
Nuh-uh.
So, another way to make it go faster.
Oh, this art piece is so pretty.
No, I just go back. Jesus, almost blow your head
I
off.
just want to
buddy.
say, this is how your dog kept looking at me.
Rod.
I love Rod so much. Aww.
There's so little time to hit the extras.
Yeah.
Jesus. Guy lived as long as he died.
Help me! Help me!
I might go to the Anime Expo tomorrow.
I'll meet up with you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my niece. I will see all the cosplay.
Thanks for saving me.
I'll do a cosplay. Too lazy.
Don't. Trust me, do not. It's overwhelming.
Did you dress up too? Or no?
Hell no! I only got one bag! What do you mean?
I only asked a question.
I'm sorry. Hell no! I don't mean to be aggressive. I did not want to get a suitcase.
Yeah, it's a lot of extra.
It's only for 2 days.
Stress.
And
Plus,
I
how
got
crowded and sweaty is it there?
It's really crowded and sweaty there.
It's LA Convention Center, dude. If they're not turning on the AC, it's gonna be a problem.
Artist Alley was a little rough. Who says the New Yorker? I'm gonna. Oh,
Your accent.
I don't.
New Yorker.
I don't have an accent. I don't think so. Oh, everyone says. Whatever.
It has its own climate.
Yeah, that's true.
Has its own weather system. My friends went inside. They're not back yet. I told them not to go. Goodbye, sir. Bye, Leon. Simmons.
Everyone looks like Leon.
Oh, you can't be
Damn, he
saying
got joinked by something.
Oh, he always gets killed. I was trying to say fate worse.
Cut off the hype.
Man, we didn't eat them. We just tossed them.
You gotta yoink them.
Gilboru. Or the Boomba, whatever. What are the bears? What are the bears called?
Take a boomba.
Thank you, Roblox.
Any of the ones that have a mouth open, you can actually get them. Yeah, you can like double time it. Kill this boss for real.
Reload! Reload!
Hey, dickhead. Literally.
I mean, never mind.
Bold, innovative Sega.
What if you pee and that's what happens? It's just-
That is a visual.
It has to be like a horror movie. You know, thank you for the 70 months. Tiff, I have a weird brain. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Huh? It's like teeth, but for dick.
What? That's a quote.
No one has
Hi,
ever seen a
everybody.
movie? Good enough. Alright, you know what? One is a movie.
What? We hit him in the mouth.
Oh, never mind.
Just keep shooting.
Of course you know the movie. It's a movie. It was great seeing you today. It was a pleasure. Yeah,
That's it. Not you.
I understand. Thank you. It's a gross movie.
Gross.
But imagine that, but
Finger hurts.
with the Hydra as
Done now,
a.
check. But I also will
Look at that phone.
10 in the morning.
It was sound
doctor's
horrifying.
bill.
Chat gets me. Thank you. It has to be a movie now.
Oh,
Everything's
It's like
all we need to do.
the box is like.
Yeah.
Eat this.
Amy and Harry. We have no
This is such a short level.
Take this, Chad.
I did not realize that was gonna be this short.
The problem with House of the Dead 2 is that they make a lot of levels, but they're very short.
That's not a problem. I
It's
guess.
not really a problem. It isn't.
I'd rather play short levels than long levels.
Don't kill me!
Dang.
They all have like similar faces, I
They
think.
all have similar faces and hairstyles. They all have these like 90s ass like split hair hairstyles.
That was really the look back then.
Like, who did these voices?
Don't kill me!
People that just were like around. Hey, you.
Yeah.
You know English? So here's a Dark Souls guy. He's
Yeah.
like the only one.
Yeah.
That's the only guy you run into, the Mr. Dark Souls.
They're like, hey, you want to do some voice work?
He's actually look Dark Souls-ish.
Okay, I guess I'll do voice work.
It's Leon again.
Yeah, and you guys
Leon
need
clones.
to play Deep Fear because it's all in English, and it's like all classics like Sega VO guys. Like the guy who does like El Blaze is like the main character. It's fantastic.
I'll play this game eventually. 10 levels over.
People of the AMS. I am Goldman.
I need to listen to the song
I don't
Goldman.
care if you people try to get in my way or not.
Base.
In time, you'll find out who's right.
Who's a better villain, Goldman or Wesker?
Goldman.
This is a
Yeah, you
present
get it.
from me to you.
Play
Look at your
Blue
map.
Stinger in the future, yeah. This inspired
See?
RE4.
Everyone's like Goldman. Yeah.
I look
Goldman,
forward to
Goldman,
meeting you
Look at this
people
big
again.
TV. Look how big that TV is,
It
dude.
is like completely abandoned rusty Coliseum.
Goldman over Sephiroth, I agree.
People of the it's like they say people of the anus. People of the AMS. People of the anus. Time they made a move. Ah, shit.
You guys weak point?
Well, you're a
Space.
player too.
Paying attention.
Face.
Too busy listening to Goldman.
People of the anus.
I really do think House of Dead inspired Resident Evil 4 a lot.
If you want to know a movie that actually really inspired the shit out of RE4,
Go on.
Castle of Cagliostro.
Huh.
Graphics are freaking out.
Yeah, I noticed the graphics are kind of tweaking right now.
Yeah, that's right. That's just doing weird stuff. You know, turn these systems on for a while and all of a sudden they're like goblins.
Like, the green effect is how my foot feels right now because he's asleep.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the
That
tickle
makes
effect.
sense.
I feel it.
God, you big dickhead. Wish I had a gun. Ah, he just dies. Have you ever played the House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn?
Scarlet.
It's the one in arcades. Like Dave and Buster's and shit.
The 40 one where like you
Yes.
like the
it
air.
shoots
Yeah,
air
yeah, I
and
played
lights.
that.
Yeah, it's godlike.
I played it in the 42nd Street.
It's like the third best House of the Dead game.
It's pretty good. I never beat it. But
It's
it's
hell
money. It's not like a limited.
Yeah.
Well, I played it for a while.
It's super fun.
It was a good time. But I never had a chance to beat it because it never has it ever been ported. Maybe that's not been right. Played for a while. One day.
It's all good.
So, that wave, dude.
Our Emperor shall awaken soon.
Hurry, friends.
Alright, friends.
The cutscenes are taking me out. I love this game.
Just ahead. It's too quiet.
Mando's on.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, chest bursters.
Go for it.
What movies or TV shows have you seen recently? That's a good question.
Let's get in.
I forgot the dude's name from The Boys, but
Homelander.
no, the
Let's hurry.
I forgot the white boy.
Carl Urban.
No,
Is it Carl Urban?
This can't be.
Huey, yeah, Huey's character. Jack, yeah, thank you. What was the movie he was just in recently? Where, like, he can't feel pain?
Painless?
Novocaine. I just watched that.
Yeah,
That
I
was
wish it was
fun.
called Painless.
Yeah, that was a fun time. And Companion is also really good too. I saw both of them. I recommend it. He's a fun actor. For like shows, I just finished watching Done, that anime. Good.
What about the girl horse game?
What are you talking about?
That's what I said, dude.
You think I'm an expert on that stuff?
I'm just saying. Yep, Simmons knows.
It's been around for a while. I was just like, what the fuck happened?
And so I had questions, and I was like, so wait a minute, are they like centaur chicks?
No.
Are they like girls where like the top
Is it like
half?
Chocobo Racing?
No, they're just little waifus.
Is it like
They
Chocobo Racing?
represent real racehorses in Japan, real life racehorses in Japan.
So it's like when they turn the battleship girls.
Yes.
Right? When they had like Japanese battleships.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm so bad at driving.
It looks like Pepsi Man.
I wanted them to be like centaur girls, reverse legs, horse leg chicks.
What?
Listen, it was supposed to be ambitious, and they chickened out. No balls ass devs.
I want it to be like a Chocobo Racing game.
It kind of is, but I think you just bet, right? Isn't it like a gotcha
It's
betting
just,
game?
yeah, exactly, yes. Gotcha, like it's a Chow Garden thing.
I just want to do Pokemon Mystery.
I love it when you lock them down. There's like a frame.
You know what the funny story about this horse racing game is? Lewd artists in Japan are not allowed to make any lewds of these girls because the Yakuza will break their fucking legs if they do.
Huh.
Why are they so protected?
It's because they own the horse racing business in Japan, and it's like, oh,
and they allowed this.
Yeah, like you if you do anything with our property, you will be a manga artist with some broken legs.
Damn.
Or missing fingers, or worse.
So they don't want the sanctity of their horse waifus.
Yeah.
That feels insane.
Yeah, I mean, I heard this from a dude in Japan when I was in Japan, so.
In Japan. The best rail shooter is Rail Chase. Literally a rail shooter on a rail.
I've been waiting this time to come.
For you people.
Either I give you, or you don't. Either way, there's nothing you
People can do.
You people?
You people. What do you mean by you
boss
people?
theme, damn right.
I love this theme. This is the House of the Dead theme.
Where am I?
Oh man, he's getting tingly.
Chad, would you bite what's in his eye? Be honest.
Yes. Oh no. Oh no, we're losing it!
Dreamcast, no!
Dreamcast
What's
is.
happening?
I think my Dreamcast is just. Whoa, what's that life bar? Chad, is your. Yeah, 1920 by 38p. So the HDMI is just. The HDMI out on my Dreamcast is just spitting out the wrong signal to my.
that's
my
food?
scaler.
I'm gonna
It's my
blame the
fault.
magician on this. He did it.
Yeah, he was
1920
like,
by 8005p? Bro,
wait,
what?
the magician went,
Damn.
ooh, you see your game, now you don't.
1920 by 74?
50.
Dude. Yeah, there's some weird
That's a good
shit.
magic trick.
Hey, it came back. 3, 2, 1.
It's a good magic trick. Now you don't.
Flark.
Truly the best.
Are we playing Peak tomorrow? I'm gonna play some Mecha Break at the start of the stream, but I'm looking to peek it.
Oh,
We need to play modded Peak.
Well, I'm not gonna be around.
Shit.
Wait till I get home. What do you mean?
So we'll be gone for like a week. 10 days.
Okay, I go home tomorrow.
It'll be Jover by then.
No, it won't.
Nobody will understand Peak.
That means I'm invading the house. And I'll come and cut it for a few minutes. you were asking me to play.
That guy got cooked, dude. Oh god.
Are you actually gonna do peak tomorrow?
We roasted him. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe I'll stop by
I
for a
forgot
few
that
then.
you were here, yeah.
How you forget? I'm physically.
2, focus blindness, okay?
Oh my god.
We can talk with Kenny.
He's looking at me. He's like, you're not here.
Yeah, I just wanted to play Peak with you and the other mods, so I just thought of it. And not
I
assuming.
mean, I could come by tomorrow briefly.
Peak?
Yeah, Peak with like 12 people.
We'd have to set up the.
Yeah, like whoever makes it to the top.
Yeah.
I could.
Like type
You
of
could.
I could visit
I'll just get that.
tomorrow
I'll put it
after
on my
the event.
laptop.
That's only if you.
And then we just
think
have to
it's
install the mod.
okay.
I mean,
You have to go to the airport by a certain time?
Let me see what my flight. Hold on, give me a minute.
I'm streaming Mecha Break tomorrow. You gotta set me up again.
Oh.
What time?
It'll be like the first game I stream.
Okay, so that I'll still be at the Final Fantasy event.
well, you can do that, and then we can do virtual, right?
I think we can do virtual, yeah.
Yeah, we just do more. Yeah. Okay.
Would you drive me to the airport?
And that's the thing, is that like I'm checking on, let me know the time. And we can figure it out.
So here's plan.
Here's like Daft Punk. Like,
I can leave the house at like 5 a.m. Or 4 a.m. Because it starts boarding. I don't want to say the time exactly, but.
Help me!
I can leave at 4. If that's. Or no!
Hey man, sit down. Oh, why do I don't want to sit down. Why don't you stand up? How about that? You stand up.
This thing's just randomly in here. It's like, alright.
You sit down. Why? I can't stretch my legs. I can't walk around.
Yeah, so I can leave here by either 3:30 or 4.
Yeah, why don't you all stand up?
Like right now it's 2 in the morning, so I could do that.
Is it just like 10,000 tacos max?
There's some tacos in there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have a taco.
What is red eye flights?
What? Red eye? It's just like
You leave at like 11 p.m. at night.
Yeah.
it's like
I mean, technically it's 4 a.m.
That's a morning.
But I like to sleep on the plane. Going home, I don't care.
You can sleep on planes?
Yeah.
Hell does that? Hell no, I can't do that, dude.
I be sleeping. I be
I wake up thinking I'm falling. Like, oh god.
I can do it if I have the eye things.
Yeah, they give it to you though. If it's like a 6-hour flight, you get
You can
that
ask
stuff
them,
for
yeah.
free.
Yep. But I have some
You don't
good
fly
ones.
much. Well, I know you do.
You have a
know.
mask? I can go to sleep easy.
Yeah.
I don't travel much.
Then why don't you just get a sleeping mask?
Waiting for you.
Oh yeah, I have them. I got some at Summer Game Fest.
man. Do you know what you're doing?
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing.
Can't you see?
Man
Stupid bitches.
sin is serving the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible
To protect the life cycle.
I have made a creature to rule over
Man.
mankind.
Kai! He turns into Bert.
The final battle.
Show yourself.
Our new ruler, the Emperor.
The Emperor. Over
It's the
there.
Crash.
The new Emperor. Over
It's
there.
just the wall.
Yeah, the wall. Sir, that's a wall.
So that's a wall. Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, it's over there. No, our Emperor is the wall. Emperor wall.
I
That makes
why does
sense.
it look nice?
am. He reminds me of a Final Fantasy 2. He reminds me of the Emperor.
Chat, behold, the Emperor. I, for one, welcome our new Emperor.
I shall destroy and hate mankind.
He looks like a.
Whoa, look at that thing.
That
What is
is.
that?
What is that?
Yeah,
That
what
is
that,
definitely unexpected.
Oh, I guess I know why it's the Emperor.
There?
Well, I know what they call him.
They call him the Emperor now.
Yeah, yeah. He's got an Emperor. He's a juggler.
Logan, thank you.
Yeah.
The Emperor loves balls.
God!
Oh my god.
Simmons' hands cramping up.
Crystal Pepsi.
Crystal Pepsi, the man.
The man.
Die, Emperor!
Dang bitch, I want to eat my tacos.
I got 2 free tacos. Huh?
Tacos?
Oh, I got a burger.
A burger?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
And fries.
Oh yeah, here's your prize. Oh, the background's getting all crispy.
So crispy.
Ready for phase 3 some?
Oh.
We got food.
What? Oh.
Game over.
It's all you.
We're at the bottom.
It always happens this way.
Dang.
I'll do it
myself. Oh shit.
Help me!
Oh God.
Feed me. You want food?
Help me!
Oh God.
Wait, kick or clutch? Chat, if he does it, if I get the subs. If.
My fucking hands, brother.
Lock in, lock in,
Max
lock
wants
in.
a taco.
5 subs.
My hand
Chat,
is, I can't. Oh.
chat.
Oh.
He's gonna have arthritis. All right, you gotta.
Hey, chill. Chill, you. I am 26 years old.
I'm 26 years old.
My fault.
Do the giddy,
Hey,
Max.
all I'm saying is.
Or the gritty.
He.
Oh, the game could not handle it.
What's it? Yeah, well, he's 26.
C2, thank you
gritty.
for the
Chad, give me a glizzy. What does that mean?
Huh? Don't do no.
Is that not what I think it is?
Don't say that.
Is that like a blizzard?
Tell me, thank you.
hot dog.
Sure. Yeah.
Like glizzy's a hot dog?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yes, it is.
Glaze my glizzy, chat.
Wow.
Is that not the right saying?
You think about
Yep.
that one.
Oh no, that's probably bad.
Blizzard.
Glaze
Thank you,
my blizzard.
Tommy.
Glaze my blizzard, chat.
Boots.
It's, the game fucking died. Okay?
He won.
Hey, it's back. Oh god. Oh shit.
What is happening?
Oh god damn, bro. We did it.
Well, my blizzard.
This is what. Oh my
Yoink
god.
my blizzard.
It's actually flashing.
It's actually
Oh, the girl's
input
gonna.
source HTTP encrypted. I don't think it is.
If a girl starts coming out the TV, I'm blaming you.
Yeah, me too.
Project, thank
The
you.
Emperor's coming.
The Emperor is coming. Oh no. He's here to protect the life cycle.
Wing Dragon of Ra. Rah.
All right, chat. Well, I think that's it. This is the end of days. I'm glad you were here with us for the final day.
If I don't come back tomorrow, it's because I got
The Emperor.
I fell into the TV.
Absorbed by the life
Oh,
cycle.
credits.
I did it. I get to have
Hooray.
tacos and burgers. All right, chat. Thank you. It's still dying. I have to figure out what's wrong with my Dreamcast. And I will eventually, but not tonight. We'll be back. I'll let you know. Tomorrow we got like make a break and we'll probably be peaking or in some way. We'll figure it out. Anyway, take care, dudes. Turn on. We'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye bye.